Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel if you ever miss anything. But today's not going to be a day to miss. We already got a lot of activity. Obviously, Roblox is up there. We got a huge position that is just circling around 100K there, so we're going to have a play on this one. That's going to be exciting, but you have Coinbase earnings today, and here's the biggest piece of news so far. It is already messing with the bonds. Are you ready? Lael Brainerd was interviewed for Fed chair at the White House last week. So that news is breaking today. You got a little bit of Fed volatility. It's causing the bonds to move. You even got like a GE split here in the morning. Yeah, UWMC had good earnings, but oh no, I'm telling you, Lael Brainerd, bro, that's huge news. Huge news. I'm telling you, bro, look at the bond. Look at TLT. It literally is about to hit another range here. This is the move that I'm shocked on. I'm telling you, it's wild. Wild. I don't think y'all feel me. I don't think the chat feels me on it. That's going to be big news here. We'll see how it plays out. And there'll be a lot, but then you're going to get your earnings and all the other continuations that you had from yesterday. And then Roblox, baby. So I hope you're ready. God bless you and good morning. I hope you're doing good. Lael Brainerd, it's a woman, actually. So she is the potential Fed chair replacement. She's already in the Fed, so we talked about it. You're going to hear us talk about it a lot today. I'm sure once all the other Chads get here and this news circulates a little bit more, it'll be there. But before we do any of that, good morning. How are you? How are you? Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's go. Feel free to give it top of the morning. It'll wake you up. Good morning, Patrick. Mr. Malone, Mr. Billy Benoit, Colin, good morning. Uncle Murph, Young Buffett, my friend, good morning. Rhino Skin, good morning. RJ, you're still here. RJ, God bless you, baby. Good morning. Jaria, oh yes, top of the morning. Michelle, Quincy, Evan, Ryan, Spaceman, Free the Jesus. Ted, good morning. Nate McAllister, Catherine, good morning. Mr. Joshua James, Trapper Wolf, what's up, baby? Good morning. Original, Wesley O'Neill, Michael, good morning. Tony, Daniel, Eric, Makeshift, Tiffany, Naham, Name, Trapper again, good morning. Look at that. Good morning, baby. I hope you guys are ready to have fun. I hope you are in a good mood. I hope you got some positive vibes. You know what I'm saying? Positive vibes, good day. And, we'll be good to go before you know it. Before you know it. You know what I'm saying? Before you know it, you're going to be like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Robert Wilson in that peach. Oh, whew. Good morning, bro. My soundboard thing is tripping. It trips out every single morning here. Every single morning. It's so wild. Positive Roblox vibes. Well, I hope there's a lot of other continuations here, too. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, don't be afraid to run up the likes, but here's your first piece of news. Lael Brainerd was interviewed for Fed chair at the White House last week. People familiar with the matter said she and Jerome Powell are the only candidates known to be in the running when Powell's term ends on February. President Biden will decide by Thanksgiving, Politico reported. Brainerd is also reportedly a possible vice chair for supervision. The incumbent Randall Quarles resigned yesterday and will be gone by year end. So bonds have already moved on this news. We will see how that one plays out. GE will split into 3 separate companies, focus on healthcare, power, and aviation. The healthcare division will be spun off early 2023. GE will combine its renewable energy, power equipment, and digital businesses into a separate unit that will be spun off in 2024. The remaining company will consist of GE Aviation. Shares surged pre-market. S&P put GE on credit watch negative. Treasury yields slipped as investors speculated about the Fed's leadership, with shorter maturities leading gains as Brainerd is seen as more dovish. U.S. futures and stocks in Europe and Asia drifted sideways. Dollar fell. Gold edged higher than oil extended gains. European gas prices slipped as Gazprom approved a plan to refill storage sites and reportedly booked additional pipeline capacity. Can't stop crypto. Bitcoin blasted past 68,000 and Ether rallied to a record. Low real yields and the need for inflation hedges may be stoking appetite. Whatever AMC wants in, saying it may create its own token and is eyeing NFTs. Kathy Wood may be cautious. She sold out of Coinbase, trading at a record before its post-market report, and snapped up Zoom. Robinhood and Exact Sciences, central bankers from China, Europe, and Russia discuss crypto at a virtual event. Risk on. Goldman is buying Chinese real estate debt. It added a modest amount of risk via high-yield debt bonds of property developers, said Angus Bell, member of the portfolio management team. It's not alone. Fidelity, BlackRock, and HSBC funds have had the most exposure to junk property bonds among that file their holdings publicly. Bloomberg Intelligence calculated the Fed yesterday warned China's property industry debt threatens markets and economic growth. Commodity Watch, Biden officials will scour today's EIA short-term energy outlook, specifically oil prices, as the U.S. considers releasing crude from the SPR. An announcement may follow this week. In crops, the USDA may boost estimates for corn and soybean output and cut the outlook for exports in its WSDE report. Both moves may take an edge off crop price rally that has helped fuel inflation. Corporate Peloton rose after launching its first strength training device. Bayer named Monsanto veteran Rodrigo Santos to lead its agriculture business and raise guidance. Luminar jumped early in trading after saying it will supply LiDAR sensors to NVIDIA. BioNTech raised vaccine sales forecast for this year to almost $20 billion. Production of shots may climb by a third to reach 4 billion doses in 2022. UniCredit will take a $1.9 billion charge from the exit of its remaining holding in Turkish lender Yapı. PayPal surged after it agreed with a deal with Amazon. It trimmed its earnings. What do you mean surge? Look at this. That Roblox surging. Roblox is at an all-time high almost. Oh, my God. Credit 8 issuers are looking to sell high-yield bonds today. Reverse repos are Reddit's latest obsession. Every day, money market traders are glued to the New York Fed's website for the results of the overnight reverse repo facility, but then a screenshot of this obscure but important facility daily usage is uploaded to be poured over by users of Reddit's Superstock forum, a discussion board similar to Wall Street Bets, more usually filled with memes and tips. Why? They're looking for signs of an impending market crash. Read more. I don't know if that's an advertisement or a big piece of news. Virus Texas judge said United Airlines can put workers on indefinite unpaid leave for refusing vaccinations. Almost 1 in 10 Boeing employees asked to be exempt. A person familiar said China reported more asymptomatic than symptomatic cases in Hong Kong. Hong Kong needs at least 6 months before reopening. Germany is mulling more restrictions. The stellar pace of the average U.S. equity index is overlooked by those bemoaning the influence of the FANG stocks. The MSCI equal-weighted index, which dilutes the importance of megacaps, has outperformed an equivalent gauge of stocks by 20% in 2021. Powerful year on the earnings front is the key reason. Yalla. Powell speaks today at the Fed at 9 a.m., ECB and BOC Diversity Conference, Fed Daily at 11:35. You're going to get an agriculture report at 12, and then a couple of bonds, and then Fed Kashkari at 1:30. Desperation for yield shows dividend quest. Investors who buy U.S. stocks at current levels may not be able to recoup their investments in their lifetimes if they rely on dividend income alone, illustrating how expensive equities are getting. The growth 12 months dividend yield on the S&P is about 1.27, meaning buy and hold investors who count on payback from the stock will need to wait about 79 years to recover their principal. The analysis does not take into account any distributions from buybacks, which are the dominant form of corporate payouts in the U.S. since 1997. So we'll see there. The longer Biden waits over Fed's leadership, the bigger the risk to stability. Daniel Moss Wright, whoever helms the Fed in February, will inherit the process of withdrawing QE and navigating a path to higher rates that incurs minimal disruption, all the while acknowledging elevated inflation, another setback that is entirely conceivable. Uh-oh. Here's a selection. Treasury may need to sell a series of large cash management bills in coming weeks, possibly beginning in the announcement tomorrow. Wrights on ICAP said it noted that investors continue to prefer shorter-dated bills as some weight the prospect that passed the infrastructure bill may accelerate the debt limit deadline. Treasury auctions $39 billion in 10-year notes today. Factory gate inflation held at 8.6 in October. In line with estimates, producer price growth picked up 0.6 month over month from a prior of 0.5. This also met expectations. The NFIB optimism index slipped to 98.2 in October, missing consensus for an uptick to 99.5. The UK wants to give financial regulators more power to repeal and replace EU rules. Treasury Review proposed greater flexibility for the FCA and BOE's Prudential Regulation Authority, floated over the idea of giving the BOE wider rulemaking powers over both central and counterparties and security depositories. Romania delivered biggest rate hike since financial crisis, 25 basis points to 1.75. Poland will probably need to lift rates past 1.5 to combat inflation. Policymaker Rafał Sura said Serbia buckled under the Eastern European trend and held at 1%. The ECB shouldn't make promises on policy given the inflation risk, policymaker Klaas Knot said, adding that the bank should not be complacent about upside risk for consumer growth. A growing number of Chinese cities tighten supervision over the use of pre-sold property proceeds. China Business News reported that this may deepen the cash crunch at many of the country's real estate developers. Japanese wages eked out 0.2 gain in September, missing consensus for 0.6. Oil demand will climb back above 100 million barrels a day sometime next year and remain healthy for decades. Saudi Aramco CEO Amin Nasser said he warned spare oil capacity will shrink as travel rebounds and there's a lack of investment by producers. Oil advanced ahead of the EIA's Energy Outlook report today. Gold held two-month highs, drawing support from lower bond yields. Copper rose as stockpiles and LME track warehouses fell to the lowest since March. Iron ore tumbled toward 18-month low, and wheat and corn edged higher. Panera is going to go public. Wow, through a SPAC. They used to be public and got bought out. That's crazy. Danny Meyer and the Blank Check Company as the sponsors at key partners will invest directly. Shareholders of Hertz, a poster child of meme stock, raised 1.3 after pricing an upside NASDAQ listing. It will sell 44 million shares at $29 a pop. South Gas rejected Carl Icahn's offer to buy the company at $75 a share. Rivian seeks to raise $10 billion in a listing that would give it fully diluted valuation of $70 billion. If shares are sold at the top of the marked range, electric truck maker will price its IPO today. Oh, Rivian today? Wait, is the Rivian IPO today? I thought it was Wednesday. And the cash shares deal valuing it. Canadian gold approached about 2.8. Oh, that's it. Okay, then. Well, shit. Pricing only? I think they price. So then it's tomorrow, right? Okay. It's going to be tomorrow. Today is Wednesday. Why are you lying to me, bro? I thought it's tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow, too. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Chad. Newcrest to buy Petroleum Resources, cash and share value in the Canadian gold producer at 2.8. India's largest ever IPO high-risk bet. BioNTech raised its forecast. Compass experimental depression therapy based on cyclonabin, the hallucinogenic mushroom, showed promise in mid-stage clinical trial. Shares rose as much as 42% pre-market before pairing gains to about 12. Netflix is rolling out a TikTok-style feature aimed at kids, pulling from existing children's content. The new feature will resemble Fast Laughs, which spotlights comedy clips and rivals similar formats on YouTube and TikTok. Kids clips will begin rolling out this week in U.S., Latin America, Canada, Australia, and Ireland. Nissan raised annual profit outlook by $1.6 billion. TSMC will build a $7 billion chip plant in Japan with the subsidiary of Sony, set to start by 2024. Luminar surges 64 U.S. pre-market on NVIDIA LiDAR agreement. Citi raises $40 billion for ESG. Zynga operating chief Matt Bromberg resigns after 5 years. SoftBank buyback is a hit, but the joy can be short-lived. JP leads Wall Street banks in blockchain hiring. Major air travel markets recover by end of 2022, Boeing says. Apple price target raised at Arete, posed to benefit from product refresh. U.S. commits to buy 1.4 million more courses of Merck's Cove Pill. U.S. report shows Xfinity, AT&T having issues. Boeing U.S. worker vaccination exemption crest top 11,000. Procter & Gamble Health first quarter net income $537 million. NBA champions Milwaukee Bucks were the first to host it at the White House in over 5 years on Monday after successful teams avoided Donald Trump in D.C. Biden thanked the squad for taking a stand for justice and peace after they spoke out about the police shooting of Jacob Blake and encouraged people to get vaccinated. McDonald's CEO Chris Kempinski apologized for sending text messages blaming the parents of 2 children killed in shootings in Chicago. We went over that on the watch list. Republican Congressman Paul Glasser tweeted an alternate anime video of him attacking AOC and Joe Biden, and then Twitter banned. That's weird. Twitter clapped him. Snooze, you win. Going to bed between 10 and 11 p.m. significantly reduces the risk of heart disease, the Times reported. Study by Exeter researchers found that people who fall asleep in the later narrow window had lower rates of heart disease than those on either side of the time slot. Sleeping time and basic sleep hygiene could be a low-cost public health target for lowering heart disease. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you ready? On this day in history, Carl Sagan, the turtleneck-wearing science guy who introduced a generation to the awesomeness of stars, was born in Brooklyn in 1934. His TV series, Cosmos Personal Voyage, was first broadcast in PBS in 1980 and became a massive hit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that Bill Nye? Cosmos? I don't even know. But we got a couple of pre-market movers here. The market is getting ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have an awesome day, so I hope you're locked in, and I hope you're ready. We're going to see how it plays out. There's going to be a lot of activity, but ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything here, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who have came before us and sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So before we do anything, we want to give a huge shout out to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you for your service. I hope you know the code appreciates you and we love you, baby. So thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well, baby. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the shots! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or no, let's go. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Look, you still got the flag. Good morning, baby. So I hope you're ready. I hope you have liked the video. Happy Tuesday, baby. Happy Tuesday. So I got a couple of plays I'm going to be looking at. Obviously, Roblox. We already got like 18,000 or something in gains there. So we're going to see how we play that one out. But I do want to see if the options, just want to look at them. Then PayPal, it may bounce up again. I thought it would be a little bit better this morning. So watch out for them. Going to be watching Airbnb as a follow-up. Coinbase pre-earnings today. Tesla, again, following up with the play from yesterday. AMC, they had good earnings. Bach, the open play. Blink and Valander, kind of the continuation from yesterday and that LiDAR news. Laser as well with NVIDIA. UWMC, good earnings. GE split. And then Palantir post earnings as well. Ta-da. So let's go. We got about a minute and 20 seconds left. So please use this moment to like the video and love yourself and post something good out here. And let's make it a overall good day. Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I forgot UWMC, even Palantir. Did Palantir have their earnings? I swear I saw the headline. Yeah, I think so. They're down 2% right now, so we'll see. Again, bonds are going crazy. That news about Lael Brainerd is wild. So let's have some fun. Make the call-outs. Good luck. Keep a good vibe. Don't forget what's yours is yours. Don't focus too much on one play, whether you hit it or missed it. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good. Let's see. Palantir, good earnings. Roblox is booming. It is. Market is going to open here in 30 seconds. Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Let's get this. Top of the morning. I am excited. I wonder if these are going to open at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Round 1. Fight. Ooh, $1 for those. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking. Hood down. I remember they had news yesterday. Oh, did those fill? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, I just sold the wrong... Oh, just sold me a premium sell. Fuck. I just did a premium sell instead of a buy. What's it called? Oh, I just sold premium on Roblox instead of buying it. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Well, that could help me out, I guess. Shit, that's gonna fuck it up. Oh yeah, I just lost $1,000 off that. Still too early. Nah, I just fucked up on the wrong one. Either way. So I sold premium on Roblox by accident. I wonder how that's going to play out. I mean, it could be good. Let's see. Roblox is still holding up. And PayPal's at the low. Airbnb puts dropping hard. Let's see. You say you didn't expect much. I didn't, but that Roblox earnings was very, very surprising. Airbnb is down 2.5. That might be decent for some of the plays there. Then there's Roblo. Airbnb coming down. Palantir's still selling off. Where's GE? And then again, UWMC. That thing's still moving. And then Coinbase. This is for their earnings. Roblo is still going up there. Yeah, the Roblo options are up like 1,000%. I'm going to have to write out the shares on that. And then I'm going to get clapped on that other sell. At least it was for December. Yeah, we'll still be good. And then UWMC's up. Coin kind of wants to make a move. They're coming down. Roblox is still going up. I'm not going to do cover calls on UWMC. Not yet, at least. Let me check the Airbnbs. Roblox covered call. I didn't mean to do it. I wanted to buy the option. So I accidentally clicked the bid on, what's it called? Robinhood. Or not Robinhood, TD Ameritrade. So it just, messed it up a little bit. Yeah, Airbnb's dropped a little bit, so that could be decent. Tesla, Roblox coming down. Qualcomm, where's PayPal? Qualcomm's running up 1.6. See if those go up. And then where are PayPal plays? I think those got clapped. PayPal plays are down 60. Actually. Lucid 1.07. UWMC gassing. I'm surprised. UWMC actually, their earnings was good. I mean, they're up 4% right now. That could keep going. Tesla's down 0.5%. Vuzi vertical. Palantir dip by. I'm going to wait there on the PayPals to see. Because, again, I think PayPal could still shift. But I'm sure we'll find out very shortly. Coin. Where are the Teslas? CRRG, UWMC up. Newegg is down 13. Naked, they said they're going to do the, what's it called? They're doing that little split thing. Or they're buying some, like, EV company. And then Roblo at 103. Where's AMC? AMC's. I'm surprised they're down on the earnings. Bach is down. Bach down 3. Lucid's even down. Tesla's still selling off. Amazon's green. And then Airbnb, the premiums came down. We're just waiting on that. Facebook, DKS. DKS popping. Dick's Sporting Good up 5. DraftKings is holding up here too. Then SPY's coming down all of a sudden. NVIDIA selling. PayPal's selling more, I think. Yeah, PayPal, that's continuing the continuation. MetaBook. Oh, MetaBook good. PayPal, Roblo, Airbnb still below that. Microsoft 0.05. EVgo 25%. So those are the infrastructure plays from yesterday. Facebook is up. They're up 1%. Let's see. I'm checking the Airbnbs. Those other ones that we sold. Roblo is selling off now. Roblox paying that plug. Mr. Fate, God bless you. I'm looking at these. I got a couple of things I'm looking at here. I'm trying to figure this one out. Airbnb is decent right now, but it's not like I'm not sold on it just yet. Laser flipped. They were up. And then, or Laser flipped, Valander flipped. NVIDIA's still up 3%. AMD's coming down. Apple's about to launch. Amazon is launching. Airbnb premiums are coming down, but they're still expensive. There's a Roblo. Oh, where's Coinbase still? Roblox hitting a new low. Airbnb right below VWAP. Coinbase still coming down. Baba, KSS. Kohl's is up 2.9. They look good. They're hitting another high. Baba as well. Baba's up 0.5%. AMD. Uber clapped. Oh, I forgot about Uber. Yeah, Uber's down another 1.9. Jeez. Wolf, Microsoft red, BBBY. So we're surprisingly red on the Dow. Nasdaq's up a quarter. We might go red again. Bach on the low. That one's getting clapped. Baba's on the high. Did I do December? It's like RH is down. That decelerated quickly. Oh, which end? Oh, which end? There's a lot of different things. I'm seeing Apple on the high, I think. Coinbase there from the low. Okay, one more. TSM. So Apple up the high. SPY might bounce here. We'll see. I'm waiting on one order. Roblox fighting. Tesla big clap. PayPal's big clap too. I'm surprised. Apple's going on the high. Yeah, Tesla's down 1.3. The premium went up. We'll see. I mean, a lot of things are selling off here, so it's going to get a little interesting. Netflix announced the gaming stuff today, or that like little TikTok thing. Uber wants in. Uber wants 44. Netflix is popping. They're up 1.2. I'm changing a bunch of orders right now. I'm not getting filled. All right, we'll see. What kind of premium is that anyways? It's decent. Apple's breaking out there. So is Netflix. I think Roblo's coming down here. Let me check the PayPal. I like the PayPal's. Those plays are down like 60-70% though, but I felt like most of it was already kind of priced in there, but it just did not end up happening. Okay. All right, I finally took one now. Oh, SPY big red. SPY red through the bottom. All right, I made one play on Roblox. It's not counting the one I messed up on there, so I'm still just gonna ride that one out. I could use it as a ghetto covered call, honestly. Pay for those. Did you not sell the other one? No, because they literally scammed me. They sold it. They put me in at the bid, and then the bid instantly quadrupled. So I lost on this premium sell play right away. So that one made it a little bit weird. Why is Roblox so hyped? You can watch the watch list. I went over the earnings. We'll probably talk about it today since I love this stock, but their earnings was actually far better than most of any other company during the pandemic. But don't trade it. Not a recommendation. I grabbed a Roblox January play. Little further out the money there. I think it's going to be risky. There's already a lot of premium, so we'll see how it plays out. At least, I mean, we waited like 10, 15 minutes here, so I'm hoping some of the premium dissipated, and I think they did. I think some of them really came down, but there's still a decent amount of risk in all of these, but we'll see how Roblox plays out. They're looking good. They can move a lot. PayPal's on the low. SPY's coming down. That's our first trade of the day there. The Tesla premiums still aren't coming up too much. There's Roblo again. The premium's starting to get hyped again, especially I think if the market comes down. Coin coming up. Let's see. Damn, even Coinbase, the premiums are wild. PayPal's still coming down here. RCL on the high. Let me see. GE. They're chilling a little bit. Ford ended up coming down. AMD's coming down, but they're still up. Nvidia's about to hit a high. Qualcomm on the high. Amazon's even up 2%. And then Tesla's down 1%, but the premiums are still clapped on the put side. PayPal selling off even more on the low ticker. Yeah, that plays earnings clapped. Those are down 60. I think they've already taken a majority of the loss. We'll see if they hold up since they have a little bit more time. PayPal. Oh. What happened? JP on this. I was like, why y'all yelling Powell? I told you I have Powell on the background as like a good luck charm. Tesla hitting another low. Disney, I don't know if I'm going to play for earnings. We can see if we could catch a run up there. Coinbase is starting to go up, but the premiums are a little high. Disney's dropping. I'm going to take my real estate license. Let's go, baby. Congrats. That's what we need. That's what we need. More real estate. Free real estate is good for you. So there's Coinbase. The Roblos have already went up a little bit. They're crazy. Will you sell PayPal? Or I'm gonna hold that one. We've already took most of the loss. And again, I thought their earnings wasn't too bad. But I also, my big thing is that I think they sold off so much. I didn't think they'd have a 9% down continuation after selling off so much. But we'll see. Roblox is coming back up. That one might go crazy again. Again, we really like the range there. I got clapped on the one play just off the morning. But the play we just got is already up 20%. So that's decent. Tesla's clap, but the premiums aren't going up. Watch PayPal. Snap is selling off. Yeah, Tesla's going down, but there you go. Now the premiums are finally moving. That one could have been a decent average down. Let's see. And then Roblo climbing up. Where's Airbnb? Are they still at the low? Yeah, Airbnb might start to slip. We'll see. Coinbase, they have earnings today. That's the big one. Palantir, they're clapped on earnings, I believe. Damn, that's down 10%. And then Roblo, a little candle. Biogen on the high. I think, oh, there's DoorDash today, too. Yeah, Biogen's moving at the high. DoorDash is up, but it's coming down. Airbnb now, a little bit of a red candle. SPY is now red, and the NASDAQ. So everything is actually red right now. And then Amazon and like Apple are leading the way. They're actually 0.5% positive. Tesla going down hard. It's crazy because this is it's 3%, but the premiums are not picking up with it. You need the premiums to move. The ones from yesterday are still down 20%. Those are far out the money, but they still have a decent amount of time. So IV pump hasn't really hit these yet. News on Dash is they have earnings today. That's about it. Amazon kind of coming down. Microsoft as well. Microsoft flipped red. Again, every index is now red. Dow leading. Oil climbing 83. Did the oil report come out? That's going to be key. Bakkt is down 10 now. That plays clapped. Uber smacked. I'm surprised on that. Roblo's coming back up. Isn't UWMC up, or did they give? They were up 4%. I actually like Uber. I was surprised to see that drop. And SPY at the bottom, FSLR at the low. TTD pop again. That's a good continuation from yesterday. Tesla's getting its first bounce. How much is TTD's up another 6%? Jeez. Datadog as well. What about Caterpillar? Those came down. AMD. Fed news about asset prices. Nah, that one was normal. The biggest Fed thing today is Layla Brainerd interviewed for Fed chair. That, I mean, again, that already has sent the bonds going nutty because now, like a lot of analysts have noted accurately, it's going to bring a year end where you have somebody new trying to navigate this whole thing and do all of this while we're in the middle of the inflation. PayPal selling off. SPY kind of bouncing. We'll see how Tesla or how Roblox plays out with that. I don't know if I just saw Tesla on the low. Yeah, Tesla's hitting another low, down 3. Again, the premiums are not playing along just yet. They've moved up like 10% today, but they're still down from yesterday. Then AMD is now red too. Roblox fighting with the 100 level. Yeah, I saw Litecoin again. All cryptos and altcoins went crazy. I think even ETC went up 10% yesterday. Amazon still has a lot of strength, but Nvidia, they do too. They're up 2%, but they're coming down. I'm surprised PayPal's painting like that. Tesla put print in? No, not at all. That's why I was looking at it where I'm saying now it's starting to come up. I'm about to go break even on it. Because remember, that one got killed yesterday. But now it's at 14% down. It's getting to those levels. Airbnb down 4.8. Yallah. What is that price at? 189? Good. Facebook negative now. December 50. Uber could be good. I would get a little bit more time with Uber, considering how it's moving. But then I still like them on the upside. Again, their earnings was decent. At least the profitability aspect. Mika, Roblo, baby. Amen, amen. The Airbnb premiums are coming back down to a decent level. So the spreads are still wide, but there's some plays that are not too crazy on there. I'm going to see. Let's gold position 16.5. Congrats on Roblo. It's a good one. It's a good one. We like the roll, but we'll see. The play I even made today is holding up. Again, I made a mistake on a premium sell. I kind of was just forced to sell a ghetto covered call at that point for like no money. But we will see. And then the other play is still up like 15%. Qubit unhalted up 31%. Short PayPal, Wish is going. SPY's coming straight down. And then Tesla's continuing on the downside. Those plays are only down 10% now from yesterday. So if you remember, that Tesla put dropped 40%, but now took another 4% for this thing to come alive. And then Coinbase is still up. Coinbase is actually an interesting one. There's Tesla again. SPY's still selling off. Visa on the low. Yeah, Coinbase is breaking below. Burry tweet. Airbnb calls on the day. They're down, yeah, but you can't even, the spreads are still very, very high. So a lot of people are still buying those. We'll see. There's Coinbase, a decent size red. Tesla as well, too. Tesla's falling hard. I mean, it's another 6% after yesterday. This is 10% down. This is 10% down from the tweet thing. So it's wild that the puts aren't making a little bit more, but I think now they have to be. Yeah, now I'm up 4% on the puts from yesterday. It looks weak, or maybe Elon is going to sell and he's not going to tell us till he sold. We would find out. Airbnb's coming down. Roblo's still holding up. And then SPY is down 1/3%. NASDAQ down half. It's actually pretty aggressive here. But again, I mean, we've been having a 10-year record here in terms of how the NASDAQ's been moving. So I wouldn't overreact too far. There's damn bigger sells on Tesla now. Puts from yesterday are up 11% now. So let's see if the premiums go past 11%, then it's the whole chain's going to start juicing. AMD, I'm watching the Airbnbs. I'm watching those. Still very early. SPY selling off heavy. Look at Netflix. Yeah, Netflix had that little TikTok news that's doing good for them. Let's see. I'm putting in one order here. Even Roblo coming down, the SPY. That look ugly, man. Yeah, Roblo premiums are now starting to decay there. Might even go negative on that second one we open. It could be because the Fed warning yesterday, but I think it's Layla Brainard is more shocking. Again, if anything, you literally, the market, the bonds snitched this morning. So look at the bonds right now. You're up 1.3 because now we're literally talking about replacing the person who just set up everything with we have no clarity on it, and there's like 2 weeks left. So you want to bring in, just imagine the whole context there of bringing in somebody new to finish the recovery. There's just a lot of implications from it. Roblox, big red there. Premiums clap now again, down 10% on the other one. And then Tesla, we have 23% profit on that one play. Well, we'll see how that one plays out. Airbnb kind of moving up. Let's see. Those only have 38 days. Nah, I canceled I had an Airbnb order, but I canceled it. The premiums are still up there. You could get a decent deal on the shorter terms, but I want a little bit more time there. And then Tesla's going to be very interesting the rest of the day. Friday, 190 call sweeps on Airbnb. You still needs a little more juice. Microsoft selling off now. Amazon. Amazon's still very, very positive. Apple's about to go negative now, too. Again, NASDAQ's already down almost 1%. It's only been about 30 minutes. So this one is going to get interesting. Like, this one is going to get very, very interesting. Because wherever we go in the next 30 minutes, even coming into European close. But NASDAQ's almost 1%. We need big tech to really bounce, and then we'll be good. The Roblo, Safe Haven. The premiums are still very, very wacky. There's still a lot going through here. But at least it is holding up, which is good. Let's see. SPY's coming down again. Money flowing into small caps. The small caps are actually down the most right now. Russell's down 1%. NASDAQ 0.73. Dow and S&P matched up at down 0.51. So 0.5% minimum. NASDAQ almost at 1%, but small caps are already there. Microsoft hitting another low. Just watch if Tesla goes down again. The premiums are coming back there. DraftKings. They started dropping there. Where's GE? GE's holding up. Palantir was bad with earnings. PayPal kind of basing out at 10. If it falls below there, it's going to have to test 200. Amazon, Airbnb about to hit another low too. PayPal was just the earnings, their guidance, and then the CEO started talking about acquiring shit again. It was hilarious. Everything was looking very good. They had the Amazon partnership. The guidance was a little bit shaky, and then the guy starts talking about what's it called? He starts talking about making acquisitions. So SPY's hanging on here again. Tesla just right at the bottom there. The Robloxes are back to break even. The Tesla play from yesterday is up 18%, so that's like a 60% move there. Now the premiums are coming back. Roblox puts. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm actually still on the call side. I mean, I think Roblox. Don't forget, last time you had an epic earnings. It's gonna probably trade like Airbnb, but last time we had any breakthrough earnings. I mean, the continuations, the size of the flow. I mean, Roblox is still a $40 billion company. I mean, or $50 billion to put it into perspective. So even after this move here. Roblox it's a decent amount, but it's $56 billion. Essentially, even after going up 36% or 30% today, they're still three times smaller than like a Airbnb. Again, for this space, it's the valuations are different, but what I'm trying to say is Roblox can run. That's why I like it. So I think it's gonna be an interesting one. I think there's just gonna be a lot of different stuff. I wish UMC took off. It was up in the morning, but it couldn't hang. SPY, another red candle. Tesla might come down again. Dow Jones is down 0.5. So is the SPY. NASDAQ is the one almost at 1%. That's going to be the key to watch. I'd watch Apple and Amazon, Microsoft. Those are going to lead a lot. But this is a broader move. A lot of everything is coming down here, especially banks and financials. I think even the energy from yesterday. Yeah, you're getting the sell the news. Today's a total flip-flop of what you saw yesterday, like infrastructure-wise. So let's see. PayPal selling off. Watch PayPal for the move to 205 then, or to straight 200. North America. There. Dow Jones, consumer discretionary, healthcare up, financials, communication, and infotech on the way down. These are industries, utilities, real estate leading on SPY, energy, consumer, and financials. So it's like energy and a little bit of the energy flip-flop from yesterday. And then I think banks are kind of hurting it too because banks were upside yesterday, so watch out for that. PayPal now 203. Watch the 200 test on there. Airbnb's not coming down. All right, I'll try one. All right, I made a one trade for now. I wanted more time on it, but I'm going to go with the short terms just in case, or just to kind of like spread into there. I was going to go a lot bigger, but I'm holding out on it. Nikolai, I grabbed, so don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I wanted January's, but because I don't think the prices are there just yet, but I think it'd be decent to throw a little bit in. They're already going up here now a tiny bit. It's a very volatile play, but Airbnb. I grabbed a December Airbnb calls. I spent about less than $600, so I kept it a little bit smaller here. I like 400 to 600 is like the initial scale-in size in a weird way. You saw that there with the Teslas. But I went for one play on Airbnb. That's not really the one I wanted. But I think the Decembers have decayed enough. The Januaries are still holding premium. December premiums are essentially right back to where they were the day after earnings. So I'm using that as a place marker. But like I'm saying, it's just not enough time there. Well, we'll see how that one plays out. And then Tesla's bouncing up. PayPal's still getting demolished. Even Amazon's coming down. Facebook's now red. Weren't they green? Googly's down 1%. Microsoft's barely holding up. I think Microsoft and Amazon, only big tech that is actually holding up. Roblo might come down again. See what happens. I'm still in the PayPal. Those are going to be clapped. December 17th. So usually when I'm calling out any month on it, I go with the monthly contract, the second week out. So I'm not the weekly contract. At 8 a.m., Airbnb has an announcement. Oh, I forgot that is today. They do. I like the features they're going to announce. Probably shouldn't move it. Again, I'm just looking at the base continuation. And if you remember what I said earlier, I don't think this thing is going down to 190 or 180. So that's kind of how I'm playing it here. We're at like 190 right now. I'm thinking, all right, if it goes down another $10, maybe the premiums drop another, 20, 30%, maybe. And then I could go big from there. So, but I think 180, this stock is going to hold no matter what. So that's why I'm starting with a decent scale right here, waiting. If it does drop, my backup plan is to just go ham on it. PayPal demand is 200. It's going to go to 200. It's already, look at, by the time we had that drop, it already went there. I probably should have played that. So I'm down on the PayPal ones. I think 60%, maybe more at this point. Not 58. They're still holding. It's just the earnings. You're going to get clapped. And then again, here's the Roblo I got clapped on. I'm down $1,000 from a wrong premium sell, but it's pretty much just a covered call on my shares now. But I got paid nothing. They scammed me. PayPal really, really selling. Airbnb, those are up already. You might even flip out of the Airbnbs, but I'm going to hold those. Amazon's coming down. Thanks for the PayPal. Only got one. Pay the play. The PayPal hit. That's good. That's good for you, baby. Amen. Ord. I shot at everybody else earlier. Ord. Wait. Oh, wait. What? Wrong button. Wrong button. Amen. Amen. Josh, you made 16K. Yeah, we're up. Right now, I'm up 16K just today on Roblox. So, and then I got clapped on that one play. Then we made another one. But, yeah, I'm really liking Roblox and where it's at. We're not landing. Nah, you're going to be good. You're going to be good, okay? I promise you. You're going to be good. Okay? No emergency landed. You're good. You're good. We're good. That was actually the takeoff announcement for Roblox. No? Okay. Space is on the high. I still have not used the long-term deposit. No, not yet. I forgot about that. Let's log into the long-term. Everything kind of chilling out. Again, you just barely tapped 1% on the NASDAQ here earlier. That could have got ugly. So we at least got one different like little bounce play in there. Keep that in mind. The Tesla's back to VWAP. We'll see if that continues on there. Tim Cook on CNBC. I'm not too sure. Airbnb all over the place. Amazon's still up. Amazon and Microsoft are the only ones that are up there. Apple, too, is on the cusp. PayPal fighting. PayPal might bounce at 200. I mean, if it gets support there, that could be it because the premium hold, but we'll see what happens. The wicks on Roblox are crazy. Oh, yeah. Again, I mean, I would even give it. Roblox is going to be more than one day. I mean, I was already up 15% on the play that I bought today. I didn't sell it out just yet. I'm still riding that one through there. I think, you know, Roblox, we've seen this thing hype before. Remember, this wasn't it was part of the meme stock rally. We've seen it go $60 to 100 in one day. Yesterday, it's already did that, but what I'm saying is not post-market, pre-market. I'm just saying normal trading-wise. So I'm still riding out that play from this morning, and then we have, again, all the shares as well. TLT hanging around morning high. TLT is insane. Again, that is the biggest risk I'd say today is anything related to the Fed and Lael Brainerd, but that's already up 1.5%, almost 1.25%. So a lot of big implications. Roblo's coming back up. Space is gassing. I saw that on the high ticker. Yep, Space is taking off now. They're up 5%. This is a post-earnings, so that one might be decent, low-key. Nothing happened to the market. I think there might just be some outside influences from some of the Fed speak today. Yeah, Space is doing good. A lot of big volume on there. That's moving up. Let's see. We have Coinbase earnings today, too. Fed news drop at market close was wild. That one was, yeah. We're going to the Tesla. It's about to go back to red. That one has a little more time on the put side. I'm going to ride it out a little bit. I had a 10%, 20% on it, but I didn't take it, but I'm going to ride it out there. I mean, I only opened the play yesterday. PayPal's starting to bounce a little bit. Do I take that? Next one's down. The bad news on Palantir, I think it was the earnings. I got less time. I booked it 10%. Good work, baby. Good work. Okay, I made a play. This is a earnings run up. This one's a little riskier. It's shorter term, but I don't think I'm gonna lose more than $100 or $200 on this trade by the end of the day. UWMC's earnings was actually good. They were up 4% in the morning and then sold off. It's kind of unfortunate. So we'll see. What's up with SPY? It's kind of just getting into mode. Even Roblox just looked like it was getting some steam and turned around there. So we'll see. I mean, we might get another turnaround. That wouldn't be good. It's Airbnb, but yeah, very on brand. Don't trade this. Not a recommendation. I grabbed the play on Coinbase for November 19th. So I'm grabbing the next week options, short-term calls. Some of them I have to go a little further out, but decently close. The premiums, they obviously have a premium, but it's the cheapest on the day so far. So my idea is, like I'm saying, I don't think it'll go down another $100, $200 from where I bought it. So I'm going to hold it, play the pre-earnings today, and we'll see try to flip it by close. Maybe we hold it if it goes crazy. Tim Cook says he personally owns some cryptocurrency. He said he wouldn't invest Apple Cash in crypto. He's looking at crypto, no immediate plans, no plans to accept crypto to buy products. He just came in there. Rivian, we'll see how it plays out. I mean, if it meets the criteria. But, ladies and gentlemen, what time? It's almost been an hour? Almost been an hour. Looking good. I'll be tomorrow. How about kind? What's kind? Is kind, sounds familiar. I thought Rivian's, I think it prices today and then that's it. You're thinking calls on coin at these level. I'm getting the ones that decayed a little bit and then they're still kind of closer to the money, but it's the short term. I'm playing the IV. So again, some of those plays were up even 30% today and then they fell back down to where they were at this morning. I'm pretty much assuming you're going to get some level of premium support because they report today. So unless it's totally just sells off, we'll see. But that's the idea with that play. Roblo needs to rock it. It's a weird day we got. Even Airbnb's coming back there, so we opened another play on that one. PayPal kind of bouncing. Is Microsoft still in the gutter? No, Microsoft's looking good. Tesla hasn't given up just yet. Amazon bounced back. Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, they're all getting some steam right now. The things might turn a little bit if this continues. Yeah, a lot of volatility. I mean, you almost had a 1% move on the NASDAQ. I mean, you've already recovered half of that, so we'll see how that one plays out. LRCX, Facebook. Airbnb. Roblo. Where's TSM, AMD. Chip makers from yesterday is kind of a mixed bag. UMC going back up. That could hold. I mean, again, I'm surprised with Archite. Archite got clapped, but they did good. They did good. PPMI. Wasn't that a play from yesterday? I'm going to play Coinbase. I don't think I'm going to hold that play. I'm probably going to flip that play by the end of the day. But I am going to hold my shares coming into Coinbase earnings. Twitter, Facebook. Kind is next door. Lucid's kind of coming up. Bakkt got clapped. Roblo kind of wants to make the push here. We'll see. I'm going to switch Coinbase and Roblo. Coinbase is right at VWAP. That was a good entry that we got there. Those plays already up. And then it's a very wide spread, so just be careful with that. Pets is on the high again. NVIDIA looks like NVIDIA is holding up great. Yeah, Coinbase I'd flip before unless it goes crazy and I could turn into a ghetto spread. But this is I'm playing it solely because of the earnings premium today. Again, you have earnings today. Can't forget that there was a nice little opportunity. That dip right there. Those contracts that even the contracts I bought were going for 40% more than what I even paid today. So I'm assuming that's going to be the floor of the day. It could still move. I'm pretty much expecting to take a $100, $200 loss on any earnings flip, just like you saw with the Facebook and even the Roblox ahead of time. Pets is still on the high. Roblo's right below VWAP there. I want to see how that's going to play out. What's the volume looking like still? This is more volume. 24 mil. Yeah, this is where it gets crazy above here. I bought one Coinbase and one Roblox. The Roblox haven't moved as much today. And then we also bought a little bit of Airbnb today as well too. Coin dips post earnings. Yeah, even then, that's why I even realized, even on the long term with Coinbase. So if you have the Coinbase on the long term, that's why I was like, even this earnings, it sucks for the trade that we had that came back to break even, but these are 43%. So it's even if Coinbase drops 20% post earnings, we're still going to have a pretty solid position. I bought Airbnb options today, not shares. But shares would probably be next. Are you buying Hertz IPO? Tom Brady, didn't they say, are they IPOing, or I thought they're just selling additional shares? We'll see. I'll take a look at it when it comes out. Pets is still running. That's a hype from yesterday. Roblo, Candle, Airbnb. Where's Teslonian? Teslonian slowly coming back down here. Amazon's still green. Facebook is red. I think Apple and Microsoft, those are the ones at the cusp now of barely green. Even CRM is down. Caught basis at Airbnb 181. You want more? I don't think it'll drop below 180. That's why. So even the play that I made on Airbnb, that is my logic, where I'm saying, okay, I'm taking advantage of a little bit of premium decline here, but I'm thinking worst case it doesn't go below 180. So even if it drops another $10 here, I'm like, all right, I'll lose some on premium, but not that much. And I went smaller. I went in with a $500 option versus some of the bigger ones that we made. So there's Roblo, pop above 100. That one might come back to life. There you go. Roblo picking up. I mean, again, you guys, that's what I'm talking about. It just already moved $1 in 1 minute. That's a big move for the stock. So those premiums just went from break even to up 20%. off of one candle there. So Roblo is just a fast mover, so we'll see what happens there. But it's above VWAP now, nearing towards the high. The all-time high is 105. Today's high is 103.5. And then SPY at Airbnb, Coin, Tesla. Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we made a couple of plays today. If you haven't been familiar there, I got clapped on a false premium sell. I didn't mean to do that one, but it served as a ghetto covered call. Then we did a Roblox play, an Airbnb call, and then Coinbase calls. This is a flip for today. Airbnb we've been following along with, and then Roblox, that's the post earnings. That one's already up 30% there. So those are our plays. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a good day. We've already have some trades here. We got some on the board. We even got some of the Teslas. But listen, I got something for you, okay? I got something for you. We're at 1,100 like resistance. So if you can hear me right now, I need you to hit the like button. I have a message for you. So that's what we do here. Just an hour into the morning, I want to check in with you guys. I want to make sure you guys are actually hearing me, listening to me. So if you can hear this, I just want to know who's going to get this message. Can we? Yeah, 1,100 is support. Oh, wow, 200 people. Let's go. Let's go. PPSI, that's a hype play from yesterday. That's running. PPSI, that's a hype from yesterday continuing. Yeah, that's a big pop. And I got the pop back. All right, like the video. Oh, look at that. 1,500. Easy. Wow. Nah, for real, though. If you could hear me and you're genuinely listening, I just need you to hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? If you could hear me right now, hit the like button. I need to make sure you hear this message, okay? Look at that. 500 people have just checked in with me. That's amazing. Wow. Wow, that's hype. 1756. Let's go. And then again, you can flip out your Robloxes if you want to. 30% on there, not a bad gain. Everything else as well, too. So watch out for that. Watch out for that, okay? Watch out for that. But here's the deal. Here is the deal. Are you ready? Here's your positive message, my friend. Damn, we're 100 away from 2,000. That's crazy. Y'all did good. All right, man. This one better be good. This one's a simple one, but I really liked it, okay? So I hope it lives up to the hype here. So here's your positive message of the day, my friend. Okay, there was one time a man, and he had his favorite donkey with him. You know, this was his donkey. I give you ancient stories if you haven't realized by now. But this man had a donkey, and he takes his donkey out one day, and it fell into a giant hole. He couldn't get it out. It was like they were in the woods and all that, and it was very unfortunate. So he couldn't pull it out no matter what, so he just said, all right, I'm going to bury the donkey right now. I'm just going to bury it. So he started pouring soil in the hole that the donkey fell from. The donkey would get hit by the soil. He would feel it. Then he would shake it off. And then he would step on it. And then the guy would keep pouring soil. Right? So he would kept pouring it. He would shake it off. And then he would step on it. He would shake it off. And then he would step on it. And then the more and more the guy poured on it, he would shake it off and then step on it. But pretty much he did this for a couple hours. And by noon, the donkey was grazing in green pastures. So pretty much after shaking off all of the problems and then stepping on them and learning from it, he was eventually able to get out of the hole. Ta-da! Think about it. Think about it. I want you to visualize it. So you see what I'm saying? So that's the whole point. Shake off any problems and just keep learning from them and step on them, and that's it. And you'll elevate out of the hole, baby. That's good, right? Amen? Amen. 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 That's good. Donkey smarter than the owner. Amen. Amen. I wouldn't be surprised. So there's your little pop right there. Airbnb or Coinbase is going up. Or not Airbnb, Roblox. Roblox might make its first test here now. PPSI got halted. That was a nice one. You got 34% on the Roblos. Then these ones are squashing me, but that's not fair. I just got forced into selling a covered call. We're going to have to do something with that. Don't get frizzled. We love it. Hard. New high on Roblox. New high on Roblox. Yalla. So that one's still going. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on Instagram or you're on mobile, press hot chat, exit out. Follow me on Instagram. We post all the long-term plays on there if you ever miss out on anything. So follow me, get that long-term. Don't be too shy. Roblo 104. I'm gonna go pee. Get ready. I wonder where it's gonna be when I come back. I hope it don't get clapped. I hope I don't fall. Woo. Damn, y'all didn't follow me on Instagram. Not one person. Y'all ain't show me no love on Instagram. I'm out here thinking about Roblox, going to the bathroom. That's crazy. There you go. It's my same people. They unfollow me and follow me. Those are my real homies. You see that? They love me. I love you. If you unfollow me just to follow me when I say follow you, like you a real one. You know what I'm saying? You a real one. That's love. I'm peeing right now, so it's kind of awkward, but that's love. You know what I'm saying? That's love right there. Wow, it's a good day. Daylight saving, man. We love it. I'm still going to the bathroom. I drank a lot of water this morning. What's Roblox at? I can't see the chat yet. I hope Roblox ain't like too crazy. I'd love to witness it myself. Why am I still peeing? There it is. There it is. All my people. I see you, Jack Owen. You looking good, baby. Woo! Look at that hair. Long hair gang. Where you at? Amen. Amen. All right. Coinbase popping up a little bit. Roblo came down. PPSI unhalted after the PP. We make a PP, then PPSI unhalt. Wow. Wow. And then what's the other ones at? Roblo, you got 44%. Coins are up 20% already. And then Roblo premiums are still holding in its hype. That plays up 40. I'm still holding it out there. This one, I'm kind of pushing it. Then again, Coinbase, you got 20% off the bottom there. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Oh, the classic, the OG. You know, can never be replicated. We love it. Bradley Frizzle. The consistency is admired. It's admired. It's something to look up to. We love it, baby. Or nah. Oh, yes. They don't know. The Roblox play, we already made it. I think it was a January. I think I got a January play on there. January at 125s, but oh, shit. I don't want to pump them. That's why we don't pull out the strikes there. But you can see them. I mean, if you're following along, I mean, take a look at the screen. I'm either executing the trades or as I monitor them. I mean, you're watching me do the trading here. So, but be careful with it. All of the premiums are up anywhere from 200 to like something percent to 1,000. I got clapped on. Literally, TD robbed me. I was forced to do a cover call for like pennies on the dollar. I wasn't forced to. I hit the sell to open instead of buy to open, so it clapped me. And then Coinbase, which are the coins? Yeah. Uber, volume 222. Let's see. Rovo wants to come back up here. Why was the dip? We don't really know. It's kind of just like NASDAQ. If any pressure is going to happen today, I think it's going to come from the Fed. That's what the bonds are telling me. Just because bonds tweaked out after the news that Layla interviewed for the position. Huh? Dude, my TD is tripping out. All right, I sold out of the Coinbase, but that's not the price I put on it. I got 20% on the Coinbase. Dude, what the hell? Bro, I put in an order at 880. Did you see that? Am I tripping on that? I swear I put in 880, then it filled me at 850. What's going on? Is it the daylight savings messing with me, or is this just, or is my TD just being drunk? Did you see that? Didn't I put it? I didn't. I swear I put in 880, right? Man. Dog, that's, you have to click lock. Nah, that means the highest 880. No, it means minimum 880. Bro, I've been trading for a while here. I know how the limit order works. They just scam me. They just scam me. Why they got to do me like that, man? Why they got to do me like that? I'm telling, bro, I put it, as long as you saw that. I wanted my extra $30. That meant a lot to me. I don't know why that just happened. But that was a decent flip there. We still got the Roblos. SPY's back up here at VWAP. There's that PPSI. Amazon's coming back up. Apple is too. So is Microsoft. Visa. Oh, yeah, they're down too. Where's the pop-up? Surprise. PayPal, watch out. Could make another push there to 200. It says 840. I put in 880. See, then this was the scam. You see, I tried to do a buy. Then I tried to do the reverse order. Man, they got me. They got me good. We'll take it. 104 on Roblo. Coinbase coming down a little bit. What's the other play we opened? Airbnb. I think those are holding up too, actually. Where's Airbnb? Yeah, you got 20% on the Airbnb calls from today, actually. So everything we bought off the bottom, I mean, all the trades today, you have gains on them. You got 40% minimum on Roblox. You got 20% on Coinbase and then 20% on Airbnb. So I only took profits on Coinbase for now. I have not taken profits on Roblox or Airbnb. Both of these, I'm probably going to swing a little bit longer here. There's Roblo, new all-time high and new 52-week high during market. Not this pre-market shit. We got 50% on that one. Tesla put, I'm going to ride it out. I mean, it sucks because I should have averaged down on it here this morning because it was still down 30% when I saw it. But then now I'm like, I think I'm break even or a little bit up there. We're up 7%. So, and this is a December play, though. That's why. So it's not like this is a next week or anything. If I get any volatility this week, I'm assuming I'll profit off of it. Thanks for Roblox. Hit 1,200%, baby. God bless you. Take profits on something, too. If you got anything from today, I mean, yesterday we didn't make as many trades and we were doing some stuff, but right off the bat here this morning, first hour, you got 150%er and you got 220%ers. So do what you need to do, my friends. None of this is a recommendation. Options traders, losers, again, lose my financial, lose financial, rise, occasional purpose, only think real day. Roblox won't last. 95 end of the week. You could buy a put if that's what you believe with it. So, like, I thought Roblox was going to go up. I mean, I did the earnings play. I sold out one of the calls yesterday, but I was going to hold the shares. And then this morning, I thought it'd go up, so I bought a call. But if you do believe the opposite, you could buy a put, and you can make money if the stock goes down. So that's the best way to put your idea to the test. NVIDIA keynote soon, and then Airbnb. No Disney calls for me, not yet. Coinbase, we made 130, 22 on the Airbnbs. Tesla looks weak. Tesla, I mean, I think Elon is selling, and I just don't think he's not going to tell anybody till he's sold out, and he's going to be like, what? I told you I was going to sell it and abide by the results. TD limit order problem and fix, send an email. It's just weird. I've never had these issues except for today on them. That's what makes it weird. Airbnb starting to pop a little bit. Robo. Yeah, someone's saying it's the lock button on there. I don't know. I don't know why it's just been doing that. But it's all good. It's all good. That'd be smart so it doesn't make the whole market panic. Yeah, well, that's what it looks like to me. I mean, again, I think Elon was trying to find a way. Elon was hinting at it. You mean to tell me he goes from one weekend trying to solve world hunger and talking about selling shares to the next week blaming it on a law that doesn't even exist and was announced for 24 hours and went away? So I think and then Kimball already sold a lot, but I think he's already selling, and then I think we're going to find out later that he did what he did. Like, I think he wants to sell shares, and now this side skirts any, like, it's positive, too. Don't get it twisted. I know some people, even though I'm not, like, the biggest Tesla fan, in a weird way it's positive because at least he gave an advance notice of him selling, essentially. Like, that's like one of the bigger keys right there. What law are you talking about? You have to, so this is, I forgot who talked about it yesterday, but it's related to the funding secured. So him tweeting something like this regarding the shares and all that, him doing it in the form of a poll, it eliminates him from any really real liability on the whole, like, influencing shares. Because if he wants to use a poll or a Ouija board, it's up to him. But people are bringing up the question of, like, okay, imagine getting approval to you're asking Twitter for approval to sell your shares, not shareholders. You have to think about that for a second. That's what makes it crazier. Did I get those out? There's Tesla coming back up a little bit. But yeah, most of the shareholders are on Twitter. Yeah, but that's not, like, real. Like, it doesn't, again, but that's the whole point, though. People talked about this. The fact he's bringing it to a poll, he didn't say, I will. He's not bringing it to a vote. It's a very creative twist on funding secured, just on the reverse. That's what people are talking about. So, because he could do whatever he wants, so it's not like it's anything crazy, but that's where I just think he's kind of given advance notice that he wants to sell, and then he's already got to sell off a little bit, or he's already got to give that warning there. You can change live Roblox every 119 to 1300. Amen. And even just don't forget, we've been holding Roblox long for a while now. This was it was a nice play. So that's where, again, a lot of the long-term stuff that we really got to stat. Even UWMC went up today. We're still down on it, but it's a good thing to hold and ride out. AI go in, pop in +4. Airbnb had a nice move. It's holding. AI's, yeah, AI's going through there. Roblox consolidating here at the high. The VWAP is going up with it. Once we get over like 25 or 35 million in volume, Roblox should go crazy. Yeah, you've already topped these 2 days. So now we're going to compare to this day right here. The volume is key on that one. Roblox missed revenue. They missed revenue because they spent some, and then even their EBITDA, their pre-tax and pre-net income was higher, but they had a little bit of slowdown on extra payments, but Roblox surprised because of the amount of users. Essentially, 38% more of people are 38% more users are online on Roblox today than they were during the pandemic. So imagine third quarter 2020. You have more people playing Roblox today in this last 3 months than what you did during the pandemic. That shouldn't have happened. Nobody was expecting the video game that surged during pandemic. They didn't think that the numbers would keep growing. So pretty much Roblox won. They beat pre-pandemic and post-pandemic. The NVIDIA keynote already happened. They're just replaying it. Coin, yes. Was that a coin? It was a coin. I'm thinking I want the 50% on those plays, but after looking at the Airbnb, I know it could it's going to hold up because I have time on these, and then I got shitted on with these. So I'm like, I'm going to probably ride it out here. I like how the VWAP's going up. So already took those profits. I have the Airbnbs. So we'll see. We're going to ride it out. I'm going to let this one push a little bit. Debit spread on Coinbase or Tesla. We already caught the Coinbase run up. So that's the thing. So like literally we bottom ticked it over here. We got the move on him. The premiums already went 20%. So you just got to watch out for that. AI still going. Yeah, we have free shares of this. That one's up 5%. It does look kind of crazy there. Yeah, UWMC, they did good. I was surprised. But they didn't have the fall. They did better than Arquite. Talk about NVIDIA. It's nice that it's holding up here. Remember, they still have their earnings a little bit later. They'll be decent. AMC, I thought their earnings was good. I'm surprised on that. And then PayPal. PayPal, whenever this bounces, that'll be fired. But I'm shocked that they're getting wrecked like that. Could you have known Roblox inflow from the man? Nah. I'm telling you, the Roblox was a surpriser. It was an absolute shock. Again, people thought they were going to Peloton. That's why it's up. It's up more than it's ever been. You're about to get the second highest volume today compared to the days of the IPO. It's like this, in a world where people are worried about inflation, the uncertainty of the pandemic, all of this back and forth stuff, and then even watching some companies already slip from the pandemic. What Roblox is showing is just it's overall solid. Not to mention even the metaverse. The CEO doesn't even call it the metaverse. He says the metaverse is an overused term, and he says this is our business. He said it's our bread and butter, and that they've been doing it for a very, very long time. So they're excited about what it's going to lead to. There's PayPal off the bottom a little bit. CPI's tomorrow. Amazon at high. Amazon's a behemoth. Those plays have to have gotten crushed. Yeah, down 30%. I guess it's a little bit more, but those have held up better than the damn Teslas. Teslas are still positive now, but we'll see. Tesla's just holding. This looks like a reverse of yesterday on the downside. UWMC just tripped. Up 1.6. AI still on the high. What's the other one? There's AMC. What else do we have there? GE. And Palantir post-earnings slipped. The Naked EV. How was Blink and all the other ones? Those are down 11% now. So that killed us a lot today, too. You kind of got to sell the news. WeWork. Isn't the CEO having his first Adam Newman? He's going to make his first appearance in years. PayPal, kind of. AI still hitting a high again. That's another runner. This thing could run, but it just usually it's been a little bit more subdued. Airbnb winter event should be later today. AI still going. 8 a.m. Pacific time. So in 8 minutes, Airbnb starts. Tesla's still hanging out at the bottom. Airbnb is holding up nice. Facebook's coming down. Microsoft barely positive. There's Apple. UMC new low. That switched very fast. Right when we started talking about it, we were like, it was good, better than Archite. And they're like, nah. Nah. AI, I don't think there's any news on that one. I think it's just popping Chad. I ain't looked. I just know that thing is it's a random mover. Let's see. NVIDIA calls, I do not have any. They're still elevated, so I'm going to wait kind of like you saw with the Airbnb. I mean, Airbnb we'll see after the event, but you give it a day or so. It sucks because you have to wait, and like some days will feel slow, but it's better to get a better price on there. And just like you saw me do with Coinbase today, I just waited till the day of earnings. So even if the premiums stay jacked, like Coinbase premiums have been jacked, but we still found a way to squeeze 20% out of it today. So I think coming into NVIDIA, we don't want to chase it too hard. And then as we start just narrowing in on their earnings, we could really start to hit it. Hood, Koi, Teslodian. Hertz, I think it could be a lot of hype there. I think a lot of people like it, but I don't really have any too crazy expectations for it. Pfizer asking FDA for wider booster use on Wednesday. Didn't Merck got a news today, but they ended up dropping. BA's down 1.4. GE's still up. This is the spin-off stuff. They've already moved a lot. And then I think infrastructure, Caterpillar, all those are clapped. MJ and Tilray, wheat stocks. MJ's only down 1.3. Tilray's coming back up, but it's still down 2.6. That might flip green right there. Again, wheat stock's been getting a lot of hype lately. Roblox getting another candle. Airbnb event in like 5 minutes, I believe. Where's company events? Where is the Airbnb event? We'll see. So someone, if you find, I know they announced it on earnings, but I don't know how we're going to broadcast it here. If anyone finds it or see it, it's the winter event. They're going to announce new like features, and as you get, winter is actually very, very big for them. They're going to announce a couple of new things. I think they said almost 1,000 features. They're going to expand flexible bookings. Flexible bookings. Remember last time we saw it? Last time we saw the flexible bookings, that actually led to a fat impact on the stock. So yeah, it's the winter release. It's on the homepage. So this is what's going to happen here for Airbnb right now. November 9th, 8 a.m. We're going to find out. They're going to do new flexible booking, and then based on their earnings and what they said, the one thing they're looking to acquire is people for what's it called? They want more hosts. So they're going to launch a new plan to onboard hosts. So if you start Airbnb and you're like a brand new host, they're allowing you to partner up with Superhost. They're creating a network so that new hosts could have a lot more guidance right when they get on the platform. So they're going to do new search features, new booking features, and then new features to make onboarding easier and give more support to anybody who wants to do it. So it should be good. Again, it seems like bullshit because last time we had the flexible bookings, like I was laughing at it. I'm not going to lie to you. I was like cracking up. I was like, what kind of announcement is this? And then you go look at their earnings. It led to like a 20% increase in bookings. So flexible booking has actually been, it's been very, very big for them. And that's what they're looking to expand upon here. So it's going to be exciting. We'll see where that plays out. Again, this is all tied into their earnings here too. So that's at 8 a.m. Flexible booking, because back in Airbnb, you could only search for specific dates and if there was something open. So then they added a new feature where you could just say I'm flexible, and then it'll show you everything that's available. It expanded the search and opportunities for where to go. I've used it myself. It's been a lot better. See, so that should be starting here shortly. Roblo still on the high. Spies below VWAP. No other updates here. I mean, the curve is flattening. That's the key. So literally, short-term bonds are barely going down, and then the long end is rocketing down right now. So it's pretty crazy. And again, today I think the bond moves is all because of Lael Brainerd. The report came out today that the Fed is actually the Fed interviewed Lael Brainerd instead of Jerome. They interviewed Jerome too, but the fact that she got interviewed is shocking some people. That's why bonds today are crazy. The real story is flattening of the yield curve because your long ends are shooting down, but the short end is staying the same or going up slightly. All depends on what you're looking at, but inflation, break-evens, and crypto as well, too. What that's highlighting is not too good. Pablo, I wouldn't even know what Roblox was if it wasn't for the cult. Much appreciated, baby. God bless you. And that's what I love to hear, man. Shout out to everybody with a lot of these long-term plays. Hopefully you've been rewarded for holding long or at least paying attention. Hard. Did I hit it again? There it is. There. I thought I got the wrong one. Bros for earnings. I think that'll be a wild one, considering everything that happened. Boeing delivered MAX jets. Boeing delivery numbers coming in right now. I don't know if it's going to affect the stock. Watch out for that. Boeing delivered 18 737, 8 to Ryanair. Boeing might move off that Boeing earnings numbers. Or not earnings numbers, excuse me, delivery numbers. Watch out for that. NVIDIA, TLT is about to hit a low. Watch how some things play out. I mean, I think that has to be helping out tech here. Tesla's slowly slipping again. Airbnb is live. Refresh. Airbnb out. Watch announcement. Oh, so it's already pre-recorded. So it's
Brian, what's been on your mind lately?
Small 8 minutes. Algos are already responding.
The whole world's changed.
Look at the stock.
The way we live has changed. I mean, to give you an example, for centuries, people have been tethered to where they work.
And now they watch stocks on the internet.
Couldn't go very far from it. They were connected to it.
Yeah.
First it was the farm, then the factory.
I never lived on a farm. But if y'all got one, I can rent.
And It's really turned the world on its head. There were these massive changes, and one of the really big changes
is it like a movie?
is for millions of people.
Yeah, I
they've
hate
been
this already
untethered
too. I
from
feel
where they
you.
have to work. They can go anywhere and work anywhere. It's a sense of freedom that people have never had before.
I haven't been outside in a year and a half, Greg. What do you mean freedom?
Today, I'm working from a new place, and I'm excited to see it. I actually like walking into a house with a wonder, like, wow, I'm discovering this whole new world. But at the same time, I like walking like it's my home.
Bro, that house is like $700 a night.
The first thing I do is
That's not how my Airbnb looks.
Put the laptop down and start working. Technology made it possible to work from home. But what Airbnb does is allow you to work from any home. And for the last year, we've been thinking about this and reimagining our service to respond to this moment. And I'm excited to share our winter release. It's got over 50 upgrades and innovations, and I'm going to show you 4 of them, starting with I'm Even More Flexible.
Yeah, there you
In
go.
May, we launched I'm Flexible. It's a whole new way to search when you're flexible about where or when you're traveling.
What you just
Now,
said to me?
since launch, I'm Flexible has been used 517 million times. This feature is so popular that today we're introducing I'm Even More Flexible. Let me show you.
Super
Airbnb has
flex.
tons of unique homes, like tree houses, or A-frames, yurts. We
Sure.
even have entire private islands that you can book,
Said this
and
last
amazing
time.
pools.
Come on.
Well, today,
What up?
we're introducing 4 new categories. First is ski and ski out.
Yeah.
These are great for family or friends if you want to go skiing. We have homes that are off the grid if you really want to get away. We now have Luxe. These are some of the most extraordinary homes in the world with 5-star
I'm down with
service.
that. I'm
And
off the
finally,
grid.
My favorite,
Come on.
offbeat homes, like this one. You can
Offbeat
sleep in a shoe,
You can sleep in the shoe,
a UFO,
a trap house.
a snake.
You can rent
Look at
out a
this.
trap house for the
This is a
weekend.
potato.
It's
This
great.
is a
Great.
giant russet Burbank potato. So let's say I want to take a look at this property, and you can sleep in a potato. People are also more flexible about when they can travel, and this is beyond the 6-month date range we provided. So now you can search I'm Flexible.
Yo, this is
up to
actually
12
big
months
because
in
the biggest
advance.
part of
So as
growth
you can
for
see, the
Airbnb
date
last
range
quarter,
now
last
goes
year,
out an entire
has been
year.
stays longer than
Now, among
28
the
days.
big changes we're seeing
That's a big
is
one.
the return of international travel. Lots of people will be looking for Airbnbs in different countries and in different languages from the ones they speak. And we wanted to make the translations on Airbnb better. Our new technology is called Translation Engine. But before I show it to you, let me show you how the old translation technology
You want to be able to book in Kuwait?
So let's say you were looking for
We
a
got
place in
you.
France. I'm going to type in Brittany, and I'd search. And you get these listings. And if you didn't speak French, you'd have to tap Translate to English. And you get your translation. And here it is. House, feet in the water.
That's not how I read it.
We knew we could probably do a little better than that.
Oh, I said house, feet,
So
water.
let's see how our new
The fuck is-
translation engine compares. Beachfront house. Now that's better.
Ah.
Now the translations
Very
now happen
nice.
automatically without tapping any buttons. Translation Engine automatically translates reviews as well. Reviews are really, really helpful when you're choosing your stay.
So
And
this is
soon,
good for
Over
international.
5 million active listings will be translated into 62 different languages. And the Translation Engine will have translated 500 million reviews. Now, Airbnb has something for everyone, but it's important that everyone can use Airbnb. To make Airbnb homes more accessible for a disability community, we've created Accessibility Review. Let's say you or someone you're traveling with uses a wheelchair, and you're looking for a place that doesn't have steps. You want a place with an easy-to-access entrance. So you just tap on Filters here, go down the page to Accessibility, and tap Show All Accessibility Features. Then select the features you need, like a step-free guest entrance or a wide building entryway. We offer 13 accessibility features you can search for. Now, Based on your selection, you would only see homes with step-free guest entrances and wide entryways, like this one. Now, not only do you see photos of the specific features, but now each and every one of those photos is independently reviewed by 2 highly trained agents. If there's any discrepancy between these reviews, a 3rd agent is brought in to conduct an even more detailed review. Finally, it's sent to the Airbnb accessibility team for one last review. Airbnb agents have reviewed and confirmed the accuracy of accessibility features in 25,000 homes around the world. And they include even places you wouldn't expect, like this treehouse. More and more people are working from Airbnbs, so they need really good Wi-Fi. Now, we know this matters. Our Wi-Fi search filter has been used 288 million times this year. Now, to help our guests see how fast the Wi-Fi is before they book, we created verified Wi-Fi. Let's say you want to check the Wi-Fi at Nisky Business.
This
is my childhood home that I grew up at.
Bro, that's fire.
In Niskayuna, New York.
Yeah,
you just go
that's
to the
fire.
Nisky Business listing.
Bro,
right here.
That's actually
you see
genius.
It's got fast Wi-Fi.
For work from home, that's
so now you can easily see the speed before
I've
booking.
looked for that before.
Hosts, we've made it really easy to verify.
Wow.
Just go to where it says Wi-Fi and test the Wi-Fi within the app. Now, once I tap Add to Listing, it's verified on the listing page. And that's it. So now, when you book an Airbnb, you can be sure it has great Wi-Fi. Now, I've got one last thing to tell you about, and I'm really, really excited about this. You know, our hosts are our partners, and they're sharing their most prized and personal possessions, their homes. And we want to do everything that we can to protect them. And we want to provide extra reassurance for new hosts.
Every house comes with a security guard.
So today,
okay,
we are introducing AirCover. AirCover is top to bottom protection for every host. Now, AirCover starts with the amazing benefits that we already give every host. $1 million in liability insurance, $1 million in damage protection, and income loss protection. People are staying at Airbnbs longer, and they're bringing their pets with them. So we've added pet damage protection. And we're also adding deep cleaning protection. We've extended the window for filing damage claims to 14 days. So now, you don't have to worry if you have back-to-back bookings. Finally, we're providing faster reimbursements for hosts. And we're creating an even faster fast track for superhosts. AirCover is top-to-bottom protection, free for every host, and only on Airbnb. So many things have just changed, right? The way that we live has changed, the way we work, the way we travel. As the world changes, it's our job to design
Cue
for that
inspirational
world.
music.
The faster the world changes,
Listen
the
to
more
that.
there's an imperative to design for that world. And I think we're just getting started.
I agree.
There's a lot to design.
Let's do it.
And that to me is what makes it so fun.
It is. It's exciting. Thank you. Wow. I actually liked it. It was too slow. It was very, very slow, but I like the internet, the more flexible stuff. It looks like they're making that push towards international because that's where they could make a lot more growth there. I mean, again, what you saw with Airbnb earnings, it really wasn't even that international to begin with. When you got some of those, the great report we got, they didn't show too big of international growth. So that could be good. WeWork founder Newman says stayed silent until solid ground. Is he on CBC right now?
Here about
Is this him?
all sorts of area of consumer tech, but
I thought he had long hair. I forgot. Newman, he's on some show today. That's the WeWork CEO. The guy went crazy. And then TLT's hitting a high right here. So, again, watch out for Shy. Notice, Shy is barely moving, but TLT is surging right now. So, bond yields are shooting down. Wow. And, again, I think this is probably helping out a little bit of the tech stocks here, but that one's ugly. That one is ugly. That one, TLT is the yield curve is definitely the key here for today. Again, yeah, hedge funds and central banks contribute to curve flattening. 30-year bond yields fell to the lowest since late September early trading. Hedge funds have bought 2 rounds of bonds today while central banks sold 5-year notes. The two in tandem have flattened the 5 and 30-year curve. Hedge funds demand was evident as yields slid to session lows again as yields stabilized. So that's a market update. We're going to have our markets only. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. That's crazy. That is crazy. Airbnb not governed by eviction. Get applied month to month through Airbnb. I don't know what that means. I know Airbnb, though, they have had a lot of people staying in the longer run. I don't know how the eviction laws and everything plays into it for them, but the big area for Airbnb recently, they've seen more growth. I think almost 30 or 40% in terms of people booking stays for longer than 28 days. Thought bond yields were supposed to go up when they taper. I thought so too, and that's what we saw the first day. But remember, I said I was surprised, but now bond yields going lower is pricing in a lot more future action. But you have to realize that the bonds are going lower today because the market is pricing in a new Fed chair a tiny bit. You have to realize Brainerd is a lot more like, she's a lot crazier than Powell in the sense of Dove versus Hawk. Roblo selling off here to VWAP back to 101. Let's see. Damn, that play just dropped down to 16%. So premiums are very, very volatile on there. CPI data comes out tomorrow. But a lot of things are coming down. Airbnb is holding up. I think that was a good event there. We'll see how that plays out. Roblox at VWAP. TLT is going on, but how she would affect TLT, because if people are expecting a more dovish Fed chair, that means rates are going to stay lower for longer. That means, you know, she's probably not going to be she might be a little more chill with tapering and even raising rates. That's why TLT moving like this with that news. I mean, again, it's a lot of confusion. You were supposed to know who was going to head up everything about 2 months ago or like a month ago. And you don't know. No, wait, September, I think. And you don't have that data yet. So the fact that now Layla is even in the conversation and is doing that, it changes a lot of things for them. Yeah, to you, I'm going to answer. Started making money because of you. More importantly, the Lord. Of course, baby. Amen. Shadi. Iskora kabibi. Ana bahibak. Inta arif ana bahibak. Iskora kabibi. Harda. Ammo. God bless you, baby. Lilo thinks the Fed should handle banking. Really? I thought that was Omarova. Layla, she's not that bad, but she's definitely a dove. And she's definitely more progressive. She's probably going to be a lot more lax than Powell. Again, we don't know. And that's the whole point with what you're getting right now with TLT is that people don't know. So SPY is coming back down again. We're hitting another low. This is every other stock. This is not your big tech right now. They're not really. I guess Microsoft did flip there. Apple is still higher than where it was. And then Amazon is up almost 2%. Apple has a big red, but it's not where it was in the morning. In the morning, you have more fear out of Apple, believe it or not. Microsoft, that's a different story, and now it's starting to run down here. Fill that gap or run it up. I think Airbnb, I mean, either way, I just don't think it's going to go below 180. So I think we have cushion. I think that news is good. Again, that premium play, even off the bottom, is up 20%, surprisingly. Or we got 30% off that from the bottom. So that one was decent. The Roblos, was back to 23%. You lost every pretty much $2. It's going to move 20% on the option. Any replacement will speed up the next crash. It'll add a lot of confusion. And it's just like you had Powell handling all of this, and now you're about to dump Powell, throw in somebody else right as Powell is starting to wind everything down. So look at TLT's running right now. Where's the dollar? Dollar has to be up. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm waiting for. New egg popping. Airbnb calls. I grabbed them this morning. So we played the dip here. I kind of made the decision. I mean, we did a lot of bottom ticks here today. At least we got the Coinbase ones, and then Airbnb, we already got them. So they're already up 30% right now, 28.9. And we bought those like what? We got those in like 37 minutes after open. So we got it like around here, I think. Where was it? 707. So 1007. This is we got in on this candle right here. So stock moved up $4, but it brought up the premiums. Long-term plays will be here soon, but we can't force it. Can't force it. TLT still going up. This is where it's going to get worrisome, but it's going to have an interesting effect with tech stocks here. That's what we got to watch out for. Do 50 Roblo above VWAP dancing around. But what does that do to the stock? It's going to be temporary pain, but it overall should be good. It's just going to split up their divisions, make it easier to monitor, their different offshoots. They have so many different businesses. So it will cost a lot of money, and they're going to take a lot of losses and charge-offs. But usually when it's all said and done, it usually ends up being a better effect. It's going to expand the company in a way, and it's going to make things more manageable. AT&T most disappointing. At least it got a fat dividend. Facebook going down some more. Microsoft's on the low. Amazon's on the high, and so is Apple's kind of there in the middle. I think Googly Woogly's on the bottom too. Hive halted, news pending. That's a Bitcoin play. That's been halted there. Airbnb starting to break out here, coming back to that first level there. So that one was nice. So 32% on those contracts, 30% on the Roblos. They're both holding up decent there. Laser, that's the NVIDIA play. They're still up 21%. And NVIDIA, too, I don't know if NVIDIA is going to turn around. Like I said, this one I might just want to wait till earnings day, just like you watched there with Coinbase. NVIDIA AI stuff getting wild. Tell them to chill. Yum Brands, IS on the high, too. AXP. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a different one. I thought that was about to pop. AX, where's PayPal? Yeah, PayPal's going to have to do the dance at 200. Ether, is it up? Oh, bro, I forgot about that yesterday. Bro, Ether at 4,800. And then crypto, we'll see after the earnings here today. But that was super hype. Appreciate you big time. God bless you. I appreciate the love, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day. Naked is up. LTC. Even ETC got in on the hype yesterday. I was like, what? That's crazy. Not really. TTD is up. UUP. Let's see, is TLT still going up? X is on the low. You're getting a sell-off from there. Zillow pop. It's not loading for me. Look, I don't know if this is the pop. It's like getting steam, but it's not really a pop. NVIDIA, are they going up or down? NVIDIA is starting to get some too. Some things are catching some steam here. You're even watching it with like Airbnb and a couple of other names. TSM is still holding up. Yeah, so they're all kind of moving up there. MU, Neo put for earnings. I thought Neo already had the earnings, I feel like. Chart was zoomed in. No worries. Good call out. Good call out. We'll take it. We'll take it. The bonds, we had all these reaction with taper. It just kind of chilled out. Nah, it did the opposite. Remember, I mean, this is what I expected for it to do, to go opposite of the first day move, right? So here was tapering. Remember, bonds went down, and that shocked me because I thought it would do the opposite, but then we did the exact opposite the next 4 days. But now today was the kicker. We should have stayed in this range. Bonds should not be here today. Today's kicker was the Laylo Brainerd Fed news. This is where it's not too good. So that's what broke us now into a higher level. This is back where we're supposed to bottom out. So everything tapering was kind of a normal reaction. Market was chilling out. But what you got here today, the news just, it finally introduced, it's a new headline and it's a new level of uncertainty that we're going to have to deal with. So watch out for that. SPY had a little bit of the bounce there. It's coming down here. NASDAQ still down 0.5%. Dow down 0.5%. So is the SPY. And then small caps leading the way down 0.77, 0.71. VUSI ripping. 16% actually holding up here. What was VUSI's news? Were they didn't they have some news the other day? That's post earnings. It's the glasses. I think they had something. I know Meta. That sounds familiar. Premium jump on Airbnb. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, the premium Airbnb is 42% today. Damn, that's crazy. So I thought those were, again, that's why I remember I was hesitating because the Januaries didn't come down. So I said, it's okay. I'll put it a little bit, but that's surprising. 41% on the Airbnbs already. Roblo's still holding up 28. Roblos are at heaven or hell moment pretty much with those premiums, but I'm still going to ride it. Why would they buy it? Because the new Fed chair is more dovish. Wouldn't that mean more inflation in the future? It would mean lower rates, though, because if they're betting on somebody, they're betting on both with the tapering. They were first betting on a mistake. That's why they started buying the bonds, right? That's that first move you saw, policy error. But now they're assuming that she is just going to keep bonds lower. I mean, just imagine this situation and tell me if this sounds possible to you, where in 2021, current administration nominates somebody to a high-level position, right, involving money, and they go and do something very opposite of the standard and do something like hold rates down for an extremely long time, irregardless of anything else going on. Does that sound possible to you? Let alone probability-wise. So that's why the bonds would be going down. That's why people are buying it, because they're assuming, if someone is like that, she would probably take the rates down and hold them down regardless of what the hell inflation does. So, and then on top of it, whether I'm reaching too far or not, the whole idea is that you got a lot of uncertainty introduced now because of this event. TLT is still going up here, so watch the market. This one's it's a subtle killer right there. Airbnb, a little Chicle there, I think. Yeah, Airbnb, Chicle, and premiums popped. People are trying to lock in the rates in case they go down. That's part of it, and that's going to be one portion of the market. But then a lot of people are looking ahead for the future, because now, even if you're expecting something in the short term, think about a 10-year, 20-year, 30-year bond. They're expecting that whatever happens in the next 2 to 5 years, 10 years from now, the rates are still going to be lower, because that means we're going to go from pseudo-tightening cycle all the way back to weakening and easing up again in the next decade. Does that make sense? That's another big part of what's happening. That's the whole policy error pricing in. So if you're buying it right now, you could be essentially assuming that, we might get a little higher rates in inflation in 2 years to 5 years, but you think they're going to cut all over again in the next 10 years. So that's what I'd ask you. Do you think in 10 years from now that the Fed will be cutting rates again? And that's what that also highlights in that sense. That's why people are buying the longer end bond. Remember, this is a 10, 20-year, 30-year maturity. A decent enough a catalyst to trade, or will the moves be more creeping? I think if we find out, once we find out if he's getting replaced or not, that will cause a big hit. This already is huge. Again, you're already, because look at where we are. This is like a piece of news sending Amazon to all-time highs in a way. The bond shouldn't be up here. I was expecting, this range was pushing it for me already, but I was like, okay, you got the Fed, you got a lot of this other stuff here, and, you know, we kind of expected it. It's in the median of the range a little bit. It's on the the upper bound is what I call it, but for you to be this low on bond rates today, that news is already a big reaction. Nobody was expecting that. I mean, we talked about it. We fucked around with it. Remember, we got the news last week that Powell visited the White House, and nobody thought somebody else went there too. So the fact that there was another meeting in the White House for another potential Fed chair, the person who's already in the number 2 spot that we discussed, that it's already kind of surprised the market a little bit. So this is already a big reaction. So if she did come into play, it would be huge, and it would the market would trip a little bit. I could say that with just because whether they like her or not, you're handing the baton to somebody else at a very pivotal moment. That's like, I mean, Powell kind of invented this shit, and then now somebody is gonna close it. It's not really the it's not really the least risky. It's there's a lot of risk embedded into that. Yeah, a new person coming in is it's a literal wild card, 100%. That's why this bond move today, I mean, there's a reason why they're bidding it up like this. Again, even the Market Live report, hedge funds and central banks are selling short-end bonds, and then hedge funds right now, there's more hedge fund flows onto the 30-year today. She's more dovish. Yeah, she's more dovish and more progressive. She is. She may even take the regulatory stance, so that could be good. Again, that's what people said, that she may have just met with the White House to take over the regulatory vice chair position. But we'll see what happens. But she's definitely a lot more progressive. So she's going to be more into the Fed taking on other responsibilities outside of just, you know, printing money. She's going to be more like, okay, we need to do something for environment. The Fed she's going to take a more of a regulatory role than kind of passive monetary policy type vibes. She's kind of woke. That's what you could call it. But she's not that bad. But again, I mean, I've already learned from my mistake with Yellen. I don't know, based on what I think I know about them, when they hit office, I don't know what the hell they're going to do. I mean, I thought Biden was going to give free student loans, but instead I got a fat tax deduction on the saw. You know what I'm saying? Hard. I'm sorry. I know some people's like, hey. But that's what I'm saying, is that whenever what they say and then right when they take the position, it might be different. Like, I thought Yellen was going to be a lot more neutral. She went off the rails. She might, Lael might be, she has a good track record. I do respect her work, and I think she's great, but I don't know what sort of stance she will take. That was funny. I thought it was funny, but the reality of that joke is so sad that more people thought they were going to get their college paid for, and then millionaires ended up getting fat SALT tax deductions. Like, what? I didn't see that coming in January. I was like, man, they're going to tax us, all of this. And then they're like, well, the tables turned. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's wild. How did they do that? That's nuts. Roblo dumping. We will see. The VWAP's going up on those moves, though. Those are the ones I like. We're up 20% on the plays, though. Their holding is giving me some Airbnb vibes. We closed out of Coinbase. That was a 20% flip. You got about 35% now on the Airbnbs as well. So again, I'm not as aggressive on taking profits today. I only took profits on one, but please be wise, my friends. like I'm saying, all the plays are going to open up that opportunity for green. Even the Teslas from yesterday, you had an opportunity at green. So do not forget that, my friends. And ladies and gentlemen, woo! I'm excited. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here, and we hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you're feeling good and got that long term. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees and do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. Just stand up and get the body moving. You do not have to sit in the same spot for hours on end. That's the biggest problem. You know that? It's not about you eating bad. It's not about you never working out. It's that you will stay in an awful body position for hours on end. You're going to turn into a zombie, okay? So please just move around. Relax your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Why are you scrunching up your shoulders? No one's attacking you. Drop the shoulders. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. You look good. I ain't gonna lie to you. You look better than Airbnb. You know, I'm flexible, and I think you look better. I'm flexible with what I think looks good. You look good. You look better than Airbnb. You look better than Roblox growing more than the pandemic. You look taller than Roblox. Look at you right now. Look at you. That's because you got your chest to the sun like that. Okay, that's good. But make sure your legs are in front of you. Okay. Some of you guys wrapping your legs behind your computer chair. It's really bad. You're not riding a dolphin. Some of you are kicking your nuts with your left leg. It's like a half crisscross applesauce. And then your right leg is sticking out, and then you're leaning towards your mouse. It's super bad for you. You know what I'm saying? It's super bad for you. So let's fix that, okay? Then finally, relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Feels good. Look at that. Just like that. 30 minutes. DoorDash on the low. Roblo looks like it's coming down, but VWAP is rising with it. Again, I think the big story with Roblo is going to be the volume. So I'm still riding out those plays. They were up 50%. They're up 30 now. And then we have all the shares, but still in there. Oh, I forgot the eye blinks. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. I'm doing it while resistancing. Airbnb coming down. SPY kind of trying to go. Oh. NVIDIA. Isn't the NVIDIA event pre-recorded? That's what someone said. Twitter Blue is now available in the United States, New Zealand. It's a monthly price of $2.99. Twitter's getting a lot of movement there. It's going back and forth. That one's going to be interesting. I'd watch that one. That one's interesting. I'm putting out a stream alert for that one. I'd watch that news because this is like a lot of volume, popping locks in there. That'll get key. Tesla's coming back down here. Amazonians are clapped. Tesla's, oh, wow. Look at that. The Teslas are up 30% now. Holy shit. That volatility is awful. What the hell? Bro, they were break even right here. That's nuts. That is, I guess it's because it might fall below 1,000. Maybe you're $70 away, but the Tesla premiums from yesterday, that's turned into a winner if you want to take it. Yeah, Roblo, small green. Airbnb came down, but the premiums are most likely going to hold. Airbnb is still 33% from that bottom. Why are we dumping? Watch the bonds. I think it's just the bonds. The bonds are the only thing going straight up. The market's fighting because tech is getting a weird level of support. This is a very confusing move. I'll tell you that without a doubt. What I mean by that is that bonds are making such a surprising volatile move. It's based off of news, but then what this feeds into, it's having a weird effect because again, it's helping some people and then hurting some, but for the most part, most things are down. LIDAR on the high again. Or no, that's not laser. LIDR is popping. A Inc. That's a LIDAR play. Again, the NVIDIA LIDAR deal today. That sent laser up a lot. BCH, Bitcoin Cash, or what? NVIDIA. So is the NVIDIA one actually live? That's my question. Is it, or is that like, because again, someone said it was already, they went over it today. PayPal, yeah, watches PayPal at 200, unfortunately. Let's see. It's only 11. Yeah, we've only had 2 hours in. It's very, very early still. There's a lot of, and then Tesla's already down 8%. Testing the low. SPY's holding up while bonds are freaking out. Roblo is still holding up above 100. Airbnb is down, but it had a nice bounce there off the bottom, and we listened to their event there. And then NVIDIA is in the game right now, too. There's Tesla. Tesla's coming down. It might free fall because you're watching the market here. I mean, it's slowly been edging down, and I noticed that the premiums just came back up, which is very, very surprising. NVIDIA is not moving again. I don't know what's going on with the NVIDIA thing. Again, some people are saying it's live now, but I don't think anyone is. I heard it already came out. So I'm confused on that. Is Roblox heading higher or not? I think it's going to have a real test of 105. I mean, it broke it a little bit today, but I don't think that was a real one. So I think it'll probably continue. The volume I'm looking for is to exceed first day volume, which it's already on track to do. So it's already, today is the second largest or the third largest volume. So if we get above 73 million and then, 96 million, then 59 million. So we're almost at, right now we're at 50. So 9 million more. This will be the second largest volume day in Roblox's history. So I think that's a good metric. I mean, I'm in the January contracts. That's why I'm holding them. They were up 50%. They're still up like 30 now. But I'm going to ride those out, not to mention all of our shares. But I think it looks decent. Coinbase, I think it's going to be good. The premiums are already juiced. We made a flip on it, but I am going to be holding my shares. Man, Amazon is rocketing. Hashtag lower bond yields. They're benefiting off that. Facebook kind of wants to come off the bottom. Apple's coming down here a little bit. There's Microsoftian. The 95 call I sold out yesterday for a loss because we wanted to trim it, and that was because I held the shares. So I'm up $20,000 today on the shares, and then I had a messed up trade this morning, so it forced me to do a covered call there, and then I have the other plays up 20%. So I switched to January calls this morning, but we took a loss on that first set. And PayPal's down 59. So Roblo coming down. There's Apple. Amazon's ripping up right now. But GE's on the low. They're selling off. Again, spin-off news, they were up 7%. Tesla, the premiums are juicing now. We have 50% on the play from yesterday. So just think about that swing. The low is like 1050. So just watch the break at 1050 on Tesla. Yeah, Amazon's going crazy, ironically. I'm really shocked at this move. Again, I had that put. That one's down like 30-something% now. That one's getting beat. It's not too bad, but it's like, think about it. That's why I say it's not too bad, because the Tesla one got really, really clapped. But we're down $700 on that one. The test, that's crazy volatility. Okay, I sold out of the Tesla, 1020, 60% gain on that. So I think it's decent. I didn't want to get too greedy. Again, we were down 40% on that one yesterday when we made it. So it's good, it's good, it's good. I didn't take profits on Airbnb. Amazon's ripping. That's going to kill that other put. So we're going to see how we're going to play that one out. That was the put from yesterday. So I grabbed that yesterday. You guys thought I got clapped on it. I was down 40%. Then it finally slipped yesterday, and then this morning it came back. So down 40% to closing out positive 60. But now I'm down like 30% on that one Amazon put. But then we did the Coinbase 20% today, and then we have Airbnb and Roblox open from today. And then what did I grab elsewhere yesterday? I think Roblo, PayPal. That one's down 60. But that's earnings January. I am going to play the PayPal bounce eventually. I think it is going to bounce. Pretty bullish if Airbnb gets back to green. Yeah, but don't be fooled. The premiums are already jacked, even from this move right here. So it would be good. We'll see. Amazon is really, really ripping right now. That thing is fighting. Let's see. 619. Better buy PayPal shares. You can. I mean, I'm going to just focus on the options with it. I'm not like too sold on it, but I think PayPal's going to move. I like DraftKings a lot. I even had that as a play to watch for today, just because I think the New York news was slept on, just considering their earnings. But DraftKings is one of those stocks where once it's stuck in that range, I mean, you have to wait till it wakes up, and the premiums are kind of all over the place. CLNE running up. Amazon's still going. Facebook's making a bounce to VWAP, PPG. Microsoft bouncing up here. So a lot of things coming towards VWAP. There's Airbnb. Roblox still holding up above 101 and above VWAP. I will probably buy more calls on PayPal. Yeah, I'm going to wait till the 200 test comes through. It needs to dance around and fight 200. It's either going to break 200 or it's going to bounce right back up to 205. And then from 205, I don't think the premiums will move that much. And then I think we could get some stability. You just want to make sure you either want it to break 200 and bounce, or you want it to really just bounce off of it. Other than that, I'm not really, I'm just going to wait. Yeah, the premiums went down 60. I mean, that's kind of what I expected. They won't go down any lower just because the earnings and the time. So we'll see. I already unloaded the Tesla. I just sold out the Tesla right now, the Tesla option, but I played the put from the morning. So that one was down 40, sold out for 60% profit. Amazon's going again. Amazon Quantum as finalists in quantum computing. They're still going 2%. Yeah, that's a crazy move there. But they're leading. They're definitely leading the market today. They have to be. Yeah, Amazon leader here on the SPY. 214 names up on the SPY. The rest are down, so more names are down. 288. Dow Jones, 12 names up, 18 names down. Honeywell's the leader. IGT, I think I have it. I have shares of that. I think that was a hype play. They got clapped, but I think I got like 100 shares. Yeah, Amazon is literally leading everything while Tesla and PayPal are dropping things a lot. But Amazon is still going up there. Microsoft bouncing off the low. Airbnb, Roblox still holding up again. Where's NVIDIA? Nah, Amazon has volume. I mean, it's small compared to some of the other days, but it's getting back up. Oh, wait, it already traded up here the other day? I forgot about that. That's not too bad then. I think the NVIDIA live stream is old. Again, nobody's answered I asked the chat like 3 or 4 times, but you're not really, like, this doesn't look like announcements are coming through. Major news on PayPal is their earnings, and then they messed up guidance. But then they made a partnership with Amazon and Venmo. SPY coming down. Where's bonds? Bonds are still climbing, bro. Bonds are leading Amazon. Roblo, a little cheek lay there. Ford for the long term. I mean, I don't have it in the long term, but I have it in the account. So that was another one of our picks. So I never added this to like the YouTube long term like I did with Coinbase, but we have like 64%. We've been buying shares since my last pickup was in May. We got 500 shares. But yeah, I do like Ford. I think they're one of my favorite EV plays, if anything. So Roblo fighting 100 in VWAP. Apple, Amazon still at the high. AMET on the high right now too. AMET's at 1.2. Yo, why does AMAT look like a straight rocket? Lucid looking weak. The box are clapped. AMAT again on the high. Ford's down 2. GM. A lot of the infrastructure economy winners from yesterday are like absolutely guttered today. LYLT, that was a hype play from yesterday. AMAT reports next week. Oh, so they haven't even reported? No way. CLF, Caterpillar on the low. So again, those were big gains yesterday, and now they're clapped. Might sell off a little more. Amazon's about to hit another high. They don't even care. Google, Microsoft, they're not really playing along as much. Apple's holding up the best. Vizio, I don't know how that one's going to be. I think, because remember, Roku's was interesting, so that one's going to be hard to forecast. Damn. Ethereum Classic is up 16% today. That's great. That's getting in the breakout mode. Is Roblox going to bounce? I think so. I mean, I think Roblox is going to be like Airbnb at the very least. We'll see how big today's range is, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see it keep moving. I mean, take a look at the chart. If you looked at any IPO and you saw that this was the candle on the first day towards the all-time highs, I mean, you could kind of see it technically too. It's just going to be weird because the premiums are all jacked. It's already high 30% today. So the question is, how much is it really going to move? GGETC, baby. Yeah, Tim Cook says he owns cryptocurrency, calls it reasonable. That was earlier today, but he said Apple's not going to be doing it. Amazon, another high. So those are down 37. These are the lowest these plays have been. So even though the stock's been here before, now the premium's starting to catch up with that one. But again, some of these plays like that, I think this play is going to work out like the Tesla, where as long as I get one of the bigger reds, we should be able to take advantage, but we'll see. Airbnb, Bakkt is still down 60. We're already down 50 from the get-go. Open Door, those are still holding down 50. The Mercs. UWMC. Vizio, like I said, I just answered that question, my friend. I know it's hard to say with Roku. I would look at Roku as guidance. Is he using paper trading? No, these are all real accounts. All of these are real accounts that you're watching, my friend. But paper trading is always a good option. Amazon's coming down now. There's Zillow on the low. Roblox, it looks like everything might be getting a candle here. Well, watch, yeah, everything might come down, at least, to see if Amazon holds. TLT, another high, bro. This thing is starting to warn. Bro, this is like low-key snitching right here. Already a very, very big move. Let's see. Is Tesla going down more? Yeah, Tesla's really selling off even more. Yeah, Tesla's going down. September. The ELT measures bond or yield. It's the yield pretty much. So the higher, if TLT goes high, that means the yield is going low. So it's both. I mean, prices as well, but just understand that concept. You'll be good. Amazon, though, that's the key. As long as Amazon does good, I mean, I think this is showing you tech could benefit off of rates coming down here in a weird way. Again, I think last time TLT was at this level, they did the same thing. 7.2. Yeah, Amazon loved it last time. Excuse me. Average the Amazon puts? I probably am. I'm going to, I think, once we get to like 3,600 range on Amazon, I'd be down to take another average on the puts. Oh, thank you, my friends. Thank you. Tesla is going down even more. That's the other one. TLT is still skyrocketing right now. SPY's going to come down. Watch, it might get to the point where if TLT keeps cracking, it might start to bring some stuff with it. But again, some things are doing good. The rates are going down. I mean, today's news with Lael, Brainerd, and Powell, that scared a lot of people, and it's really changing. It's fucking with people's expectations of what's going to happen. It added a different level of confusion today. Not to mention people pricing in a policy error by the Fed. So, and that's why the rates were started to go down and TLT was going up prior to that. It's a lot of uncertainty, yes. Said simply. Roblo is holding up in all of this, so I still like that. Airbnb as well. Dash is selling off. They have earnings. Where's Coinbase? Coinbase kind of came back down. I sold out of my Tesla puts already. We got 60%, but that play was a loser turned winner, so I didn't want to force it too heavy. But, I mean, they're already down 9%, so I might go back into Tesla on another bounce as long as he doesn't announce anything crazy. PayPal getting hurt just because the guidance and then the CEO kept talking crazy about acquiring shit when they sold off his stock 20% last time he fucking said he wanted to buy something. So a lot of it is forward guidance and then the plans from the CEO just talking acquisitions. Then a refinance in the middle of remodeling. You should be good. I mean, depends how big the remodel is. You just need to get an appraisal in there, or if you have an appraisal in the last like couple months. Think Tesla money going to Rivian? Nah, Tesla is just, this is all Elon's fault. I mean, this is just, he gave an intention to sell. In the last 2 weeks, it's been very clear whether he's joking about world hunger or unrealized tax gains. My man wants, this idea keeps coming to his mind. You know what I'm saying? It's like your girlfriend bringing up, like, she's like, oh, the pumpkin patch. I heard there's stocks at the pumpkin patch. Oh, that's crazy. I heard there's an NFT at the pumpkin patch. You're like, oh, you hungry? She's like, yeah, I love some pumpkin pie at the pumpkin patch. It's like, okay, you want to go to the pumpkin patch. We get it. That's what Elon's been doing here with selling. He's like, oh, maybe I'll sell for world hunger. I don't know. Oh, maybe the unrealized tax gains, which isn't even a real lot. Maybe I'll do what Twitter tells me what to do. It's like, okay, we get it, my guy. We get it. You getting tired of the games he plays? I'm not. I'm used to that. This is beautiful. Elon, I don't give a fuck. Don't you say a word about Bitcoin, and we good. That's it. I'm fine. I'm used to this. This don't even freak me out. I only want like 50% on the put anyways. I wasn't even trying to go full put on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's me and Elon are chill, bro. This is super, like, this is light work right here. Like, it's just obvious. He's going to sell it off. It's going to be like 10, 20 billion. It's not really the reaction is going to be smaller compared to what the idea is. So even if he does sell it off, it's like 2%, or it's going to be like one full day of trading of his volume, and then that's it. And then the market will go back to normal. But as you see, he's already still back at $1,000. So I don't think it's going to be that big of an event. If anything, I think it's going to cause a reaction depending on what happens, and then you're going to get a lot of volatility. See, ever since me and Elon made a truce with Bitcoin, that shit is doubled. Ever since Elon shut up about Bitcoin, El Salvador is making progress economically. You see what I'm saying? That's it. As long as he stays out of that, we're good. We're good. So we going to the pumpkin patch, right? So SPY's coming down here. Amazon losing a little bit of the steam. Utilities and materials are selling off heavy right now. They're hitting another low. High ticker's still juicing, though, in a weird way. DBA, agriculture. The agriculture report probably just came out. And think about that. Agriculture's popping. Let me check. Yeah, USDA crop production. Those reports are coming out. That's a subtle play if you want to play that one. Amazon premiums holding on call or put. Just pay attention. The premiums, yeah, they're still messed up. But they're not. I mean, as long as we get another move, but then I'm going to wait on the high level to average on it. Yeah, Amazon has another $40 in it on the upside until it could start coming down again. I think. We'll see. Is there any way he sold a majority? Yeah, he could have probably already sold in the last 2 days. That's what I said earlier, where I was like, he's probably already sold, and the announcement's just going to come later, and then it'll be less shocking, and then that's it. It's kind of when the doctor's like, okay, on 3, and then he sticks you on 2. That's kind of what Elon is, I think he's going to do. I think it's already like, oh my God, he hasn't said anything in 2 days, and then that's it. You could check on the terminal, but it's all dependent on his filing. So he still has 48 hours to file after the sale. If it's not scheduled to a 10b5, which I don't think it is going to be. 10b5 trading plan is like a pre-scheduled sell. So unless if it's an open market sale, he has 48 hours to report it. Biden to speed investments in ports, waterways, and freightways. Fed daily inflation figures are popping. Tesla's coming down. SPY's hitting a new low. Amazon's even fallen off. Roblox to the VWAP there, but still above 100. That's a good one. Rates coming with XLF. They should benefit in a weirder. It's like the rates should go higher, but now the margins, the banks should probably get clapped off of this though. If the rates, I didn't think the rates would go this low. Again. Demand and supply easements and forecast. I've not. QQQ. NASDAQ's getting crushed alongside small cap. It's 1/3%. Slowed down considerably. This morning was a lot more painful than where you're at now. But now premium is setting in. Again, Tesla coming down again. Airbnb about to hit VWAP. Roblo broke a low below 101. Blah. Zillow on the low again. DBA agriculture is pumping. Yeah, still holding back. Most of the it's already been clapped. It won't go. They have a decent amount of time where they haven't had another big enough move to drop below that 50-60. But yeah, still holding those. Corn, horn, agriculture stocks still going up. Coinbase coming back down. So we got the flip out of that. But everything else is starting to sell off here. You're getting the flip. You're getting the flip. Even Nvidia's on the low now. Tesla's dropping. SEC files patent for authenticated ETF. They're popping off that a little bit, but they're still in the gutter there. Again, Nvidia selling off, back selling off, Tesla. They all coming down. Hold on. SPY not happy with TLT. Now it's not. Now it started. Is TLT still climbing, though? See, TLT took a break. If anything, now TLT might come down with the market. That would make some sense, because if it keeps going, it'll be nuts. Clorox, so another cheek lay here. Another new low on the SPY. Clorox is holding up, and ironically, Dollar Tree, too. The two places we were clapped on. So a lot of stuff that was down before is starting to hold up. Roblox premiums are up only 8% there on that one. And open. Where is it? Yeah, Dollar Trees are still clapped. Then Amazon coming up a little bit, but still down on the day. They have a lot of cushion. SPY kind of bouncing off the bottom. Dropbox on the high. Watch what TLT does. TLT could give you an idea here. You just need TLT to chill out, and then everything will be straight. New variant. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, think about how long it is since the market tripped out about any of those. A lot of them, especially given inoculation rates and then the COVID, the Merck stuff, and Pfizer. I don't think it would scare. I think we're more scared of the Layla Brainerd variant. That's probably the biggest risk to the market right now, in a weird way. Not to mention if inflation or anything does go crazy. What are the odds Roblox fills gap and goes back down to 70? I'm betting 20,000 or more that it's not going to do that. If it does, that'd be crazy, but I don't think it would. Damn, that's crazy. Lending Tips got his Kanye jacket. The blue puffer. It came in. I'm like, where's mine at, bro? You got yours too? What? I ordered that 2 year. We got it in the beginning of the year. I think it has I think, or even ended the year. Since you're on IG, you got it too? That's crazy. Dollar Tree, Big Red, Bocked. Right as I was saying, that was holding up. Dollar Tree, red to VWAP. Roblo back to 101. Airbnb holding, TLT, Tesla, bounced off the bottom. It's my birthday. I turned 21. Let's go, baby. Harda. Happy birthday. Spending it with the Colt. Get yourself a long-term. That's your gift. That's your gift. Go get yourself a long-term gift. You know, that so you can hold it for every single time you turn another age. Okay? Can you do that? That's all we need. That's all we need. You do that, trust me, you'll look at it every year. You could look at Airbnb. You could look at Roblox. You could be like, wow, I held this for my 21st birthday. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. Can I get long-term alerts, please? You can follow the Instagram for now, but I mean, next time the long-term alerts come up, don't gamble with your future and get them. Okay, that's it. And just don't play around. Set up the long-term. Set up the long-term. Birthday Frizzle, baby. Hard. Amen. Birthday Frizzle. I love it. I love it. When we pick up Uber shares, we could let it rock for a little bit, just because we're still up on our position, believe it or not, in the long term. So this is a key level here. We established the new ones for Sisters long term around here, but I would give it some time. Just give it a little bit more time here. Again, we still got our deposit. You have to really think about the long term. We have been fully invested all year, and we made some nice pickups. I mean, we got some dividends on AT&T. That didn't work out, but we got Coca-Cola at the beginning of this year. That's another 18% off of that one. Then we got, Coinbase, 42%. Altria, we're break even, but got 8% in the last year. And then Abivi, those are up another 7-8% from when we bought it. Airbnb, 30%. So, and then Overstock, 60%, 56%. What I'm trying to say is that we fully invested leading into all of this. So, every single month we have not held any cash. So, and now you're looking, all the plays that we got, they've gone crazy. Our 2021 long term is actually super duper nice. Even if you look at the long term text messages, if you got the free long term alerts, you could go back test them and go see what that portfolio looks like so far. So what I'm trying to say is we're fully invested. I don't need to rush into anything right now. It's like I got one deposit. I don't need to go crazy on anything and like force it. So like DraftKings, that's the only one I'm down on that I would like. I do like Airbnb and I like some of the other stuff, but that's what I'm waiting for. So it's like I think we could wait a little bit on it, and you know, this cash isn't going to hurt us. The long-term text alerts, they will be back very, very soon, I hope. So it's just make sure you're subscribed on the channel. Make sure you follow up with us. But whenever they do become open again, we did close the enrollment because it's a free service. We wanted to make sure, and I want to make sure people stop sleeping on the long term. But a lot of people took it for granted there. But I want you to build it. So next time it's open, I'll let you guys know. Sign up. It's free, costs you nothing, but it is still on you to bring it to life. I sold the put on Tesla already. I already took 60%. It's probably going to go lower. I'm straight with my 60% on there. You know, the big gains on Tesla, those aren't for me. You know, the little ones, those are for me. I could take, 50%, 100%, but me and Tesla and the big ones, we never really got along with that. So I just take my little ones and call it a day. Land going. Roblo's back up. Airbnb, all the calls are holding. Again, our 3 plays today. Let's see if the Amazon comes back. Airbnb is up 25. They were up 40, so those came down, but you still got Preem. And then Roblo's holding 20%. And then we sold out 20% on Coinbase. And then we took 60% profit on Tesla. And that's it. And then we're riding Airbnb and Coin today. And then PayPal got clapped 60% from yesterday, but still has some premium. We'll see. Dropbox, AGC. I saw that on the high ticker twice. I ignored it. I didn't think it'd go crazy, but it is. Yeah, AGC, 33%. Looks like a hype play. TSM headed back to 122. I've not talked about SoFi for the long term. I don't really know much about it. I think it's a good brand name and a good company. I think just with the SPAC and how it's traded, it's made it a little bit weird, but I think it's decent, but I don't know enough to make like a real decision on it, if that makes sense. Paid off stream alerts with 3,000% Intel play. I remember that one, actually. That was a good one. That one was actually really, really hype. It's been good. And even then, I mean, if you've been taking profits, I mean, you got them there. Even today, like I'm saying, even though I'm pushing the Roblox a little bit, all 3 of the plays we made today, you had 30, 40%. Even the Teslas from yesterday, 60% was what I closed it at. So what I'm, just make sure you take profits and, your time will definitely be rewarded. But APPH is agriculture. They have a lot of investor lawsuits, so I don't know about long-term. I don't have them in the long term, but, I mean, I just think the agriculture report made some moves today. So that's it. I wanted to see if it would go crazy. I think the banks are I thought they were going to do a little better, hence the JP Morgan play. And that one's now really down. I think that one's still down like 40 now. But it's all going to be dependent on what TLT does. Again, that news today and this little freak out here is very shocking. Yeah, I'm down 50% on the JPMs. You think members could get a discount on the longer term alerts? We don't. The long term alerts are free, so they're just, the registration is closed right now. So whenever we open it up, it will be free. So you don't have to worry. There's other discount stuff. We've never given a discount on anything to kind of keep things stable. So I mean, it's just, again, everything's freemium. If you stay locked in here, you will not miss anything. Very, very simple. Very, very simple. Overseas Chads, we have to find a way for that still. It's just going to cost us a lot more money. They want to charge a lot, and then we don't know how, how the speed is going to relate to it. But again, anything you ever hear us talking about, if you are on stream, everything is free, regardless. So I hope you guys realize that. So what can I pay for? You could pay for the stream alerts. That's it. But anything on the stream alerts will always be on the stream. So if you could either pay attention or you could pay a premium. It's up to you. You locked in. Your name is Meta Man. The Meta Man. I love it. Roblox even, bro. Roblox even said, what's it called? Roblox even said that they call Meta, they don't even call it the metaverse. They say that's overused. Yeah, Hertz is open. This is the NASDAQ uplisting. So I don't know. I think Elon talked about it. A lot of people talked about it today. I don't know how many they're offering, but I don't know if I'm going to take it. Peloton long term. They got an uphill battle. I mean, you could at least get it cheaper, but don't forget that was a $26 stock. But I'm not really the biggest fan of that one. The meta level awareness, high key. Yeah, that's what he said. He said it's the Roblox CEO. He said it's a little overused to say metaverse, but he said we've been doing it for a long time, and he said they're very, very excited where things are going, because again, it's their bread and butter off of all of it. Donation funded by NVIDIA and Roblox. Yalla, baby. Amen. Hard. We'll take it. Roblox CEO, I'm at money tonight. We'll see. Oscar, God bless you. Oscar always holding it down. Hertz, they opened 20% below, but they're making a high here again. This is their NASDAQ uplisting IPO thing. Y'all know what to call it. Tesla's bouncing off the bottom. So is SPY. Amazon's still holding up. We might get a bounce here towards VWAP again. Oh, shit, I forgot. We already had European close. That one slipped by. Frizzly Meta. I see you, Frizzly Meta. I think there was already a meta Frizzle. Did you just say أنا إفهم عربي أنا أتكلم عربي. I cannot write it, Habibi. Okay? Am I going for free shares of Hertz? Not really. It's not really I don't know. I'm not too sold on this one. I'm not too sold on it, and the best part, I mean, yesterday we chilled out a little bit. You got to see all the plays. It sucks. PayPal should have went up, but the CEO wouldn't shut up. But you know, keeping it slow on the plays. All 3 plays we have today, we've hit. So I don't want to push it too much on some of these. I'm looking for the factors that I like that are allowing us to kind of keep this streak going. So proud of you. Ishkorak. أنا بحبك. Plot. Yes, I speak Arabic. Kind of. I speak it like a child, to be honest with you. But you know, my Arab homies, they love it. They know. I am Arab, so I am one of my own Arab homies. But I'm like the not so Arab one in the group. Like you should see Mustafa. Like he could like fully just you know, he go crazy with it. We should buy a plot in Decentraland and call it Cultopia. I'd be down for Decentraland or somewhere else. I want to know if we could even build our own kind of thing like that, and then can't we just integrate it into any metaverse? We just need to get the graphics. I need to get a, what's it called, a Illustrator to do it. Sandbox. I'm saying we could build it and then put it anywhere. We could put it on Upland, Sandbox, or even Decentraland. But the thing is, if we build it, that's it. Does Uncle Answers rap in Arabic? He did in that one song. He said, Inshallah, Kalam Arabi. He went off on it. You should listen to it. Uncle Hero. I'm on a 3D artist. That's good. Well, I'm going to need one if we want to do it. I like that idea. Unfortunately, I'm not going to fight the metaverse too hard. I think it's weird. I think it's why. Like, I don't think it's good for society. But, you know, I'm definitely going to try it. I'm going to try it. We'll see how it goes. That's what people called it. They called it the virtual reality effect, where it's like everybody who has bought an Oculus, they buy it, they try it on for 1 week, and they're like amazed by it. And then 1 week later, you never touch it again. Your lessons for the past 3 years now, people in investment class come to me advice on their portfolios. Thank you. Well, hopefully you give them good advice, baby. Tell them with that long term. God bless you. Don't be afraid to put them on to the cult, too. Always saw some love. I'm on Oculus every day. I still fight sim with Oculus. The algorithm brought me to the cult. Good. Then like the video. And get a long term, though, for real. Okay? Get a long term. I'm telling you. We're, God willing, the long term is going to do, it's still holding up. We fully invested for another year, and we're holding that 40 to 60% range. But the fact that Snapchat went down and we still got a lot of things holding up, it is going to be good. I went even longer on Palantir. And then Roblo's back above VWAP at near 102. Airbnb pinned. A lot of things are pinned. Even PayPal's pinned. Coinbase. Good thing we flipped that. Altria on the low. Altria selling off. Check news on Altria. Altria. Philip rules out future merger with Altria. Watch PMO as well. I don't know if Philip's going down on that. I don't know. That might be a, what's it called? The cigarette news. So Philip Morris is now running up on it. They're lagging. They're clapped too. So watch out. This is going to be a confusing play. It's going to be news related. I don't think I'm going to take it, but you're getting activity on it. They're both at the bottom there. That's what makes it weird. It's like you could play the puts for downside protection on Altria. Philip Morris is the same daily chart. So just watch out for it though. BTI if they're doing good, but if they're all if their dailies all look like they're at the bottom, it's going to be a little bit skewed. So just watch out for that. I sold out of the coin earnings play. I already flipped that. I got 20% on it. I don't know if I'm going to gamble the options on Coinbase for earnings since they're up so much, but I will hold my shares for earnings on both the long term and the swing account. And then whatever happens, I think they'll be fired tomorrow. Yeah, Philip Morris, Altria is bouncing up now. So again, that's a news play. Don't get suckered into that one. PayPal's coming up a little bit. Nothing burger news. It's like it's important to the company, but it's not like I don't think it's going to create like a play. It's just going to mess up the volatility. Why not just sell coin calls versus your shares? That's what I did. I'm not holding any options into Coinbase. I'm going to keep the shares is what I said, just like I did on Roblox. So again, you guys saw that. I took the loss on the Roblox options yesterday. I mean, I could make it back now with the secondary play, but I did that because I have a nice position there with the shares. So same thing even with Coinbase. I mean, I still have like 61 shares. It's like 15 grand or something. How much is it worth? 21,000. I have $21,000 of Coinbase shares. So if, 10, 20, 30% moves, I'm expecting at least a 10% move after earnings, but some of the options are crazy. Roblo making the next pushback up. How big is Hertz float? I want to say 29 million. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure Chad could give you a better answer. Roblox talk on CNBC. I'll write out what we got. This company has staying power with lots of room to run. And I think everyone's forgetting you have one of the world's greatest investors in on Roblox. Her name is not Kathy Wood. Her name is Nancy Pelosi. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Nancy, she been in it since day one. She said, IPO, give me that. She said, I want $500,000 on Roblo right now. Imagine, that's the shit she says. If you really think about it, I'm translating to more of my you know, my type of speech, but I'm imagining that, like, she said something similar to that, you know, where she like, I want throw $500,000 on that right now. I need $500,000 that Roblo. Go on it. IPO, I don't care what price. Give me the price. Go, just give it to me. That's it. That's it. She just took it. She bought 10,000 Roblox to be specific. Yeah, that's like $500,000. She said, give me that. You know what I'm saying? She said, I don't care how much it costs. I just want 10,000 of them. And she did it. You know what I'm saying? So, nah, but again, here's the reason why I'm even holding my plays. What did I say before earnings? I said earnings wasn't going to do good. And like I've been talking about, Roblox is not even an earnings play. This isn't a play that you're supposed to, like, you know, be so locked into because of the earnings. The real key is the future growth with this. I'm playing this very for the future there. So staying power, the company being here, CNBC has that right, because this play isn't about the short term is awesome on it. Again, like, I even think Roblox reasonably it could still double and triple in price because the valuation is high, but it's not that high. Again, if you really think about it, Tesla in 2 days went up $200 billion. So Roblox is still sitting at $50 billion with where it is now. Space moving again. Altria bouncing up. Nancy Roblosi. But Roblox ain't no Tesla. That is true, but Tesla is not $2 trillion. That's the idea. Amazon coming down. Nvidia is selling off. Hold on, you got a little bit of a cheek lay there on the market. Just the low ticker just picked up. Upstart could be Upstart will be a fire one. It'll be one that'll move big. I just don't know the direction, though. They're selling off right now. NVIDIA cheek lays, that gave up a 3% gain for today. Nigerian buys Roblox 105s and 110s. Did the premiums go up on Roblo? Roblo back up to 24, 27. That stupid play in the morning. I can't believe they got me like that. Top viral report. Welcome back, baby. That 1 year looked good on you. CEO of Roblo on Kramer tonight. Airbnb staying pinned. NVIDIA is still selling off. SPY's coming down here now. Coinbase near the bottom. Amazon's holding up. Apple's kind of moving. Microsoft's hitting a new low. Upstart, that's an earnings play. Facebook's holding. But Upstart, Microsoft, Upstart's really selling off. Upstart's down 7 now. Woo. And tell them they made a reversal. We'll see. Internet outage all over USA. I think I saw something on that yesterday. Roblo's still going, so that's good. Again, Roblox likes red candles on the market, if you guys are familiar with this stock. And then watch if we make another push towards the high. Yeah, DraftKings getting clapped. Airbnb's holding. Premiums are good. I think it's locked in there. Again, the announcement today was good. This was kind of that pre-earnings stall. We'll see how it plays out over the next few days. But like we already got like 20, 30% on the contracts, which is surprising considering how he played it. Upstart is getting clapped. Yeah, you're late. It's okay to be late as long as you don't demand like Bahu. Where is Bahu? Bahu? Checking. Bahu check 1212. But I did make plays today. We flipped out a Coinbase for 20% off the bottom. We did a Roblox that we're holding is still up 30 now, and then Airbnb about 30% as well. And then we sold the Tesla put from yesterday for 60% profit. No Bahu today. He's still sleeping. I told you, man. It's day 2 on daylight savings, man. Come on. It's just brutal. I feel him. I ain't even going to hold it against him. You know what I'm saying? So NVIDIA is still going down. Watch, I think NVIDIA is going to have a bigger effect here on the SPY. Again, I think they were holding up. And then Google's weighing down a little bit. Even Airbnb. Amazon's carrying the NASDAQ right now. Yeah, there's NVIDIA again coming down. Trying to process all this. It'll take some time. I mean, spend some time here. It may seem intimidating at first, but you'll get it. Just get it long-term, too. Besides all the trades, make sure you got some stocks that you're adding to every month and holding. Peep oil, is it above 83? It's just moving above. It made a rip over there. So watch out for that. Again, a lot of materials and energy it did a reversal from yesterday. Amazon split rumors circulating. Be careful. Where are they circulating? Is it the Fox guy again, Gasparano? But I don't think they are. I mean, we get that rumor every other. Yeah, we get that rumor literally every other quarter, or every quarter. Well, stock's moving up here, so we'll see. Roblo still holding NVIDIA at the bottom. Miracle Grow up 3. Abivi, they're holding up decent. Why do you think DraftKings news didn't do anything? I think the earnings overshadowed it. Amazon's getting volume there. Coin calls at this level through earnings. I sold them. I don't know if the coin calls are all juiced. I'm shocked I even squeezed out 20-30% on them today, but they're all going to be juiced. And then I think DraftKings, it was just mediocre earnings. Like, their earnings wasn't bad. It didn't show a slowdown, but then it didn't have growth. So, like, their earnings was very mediocre, but I think the news is solid. I mean, New York is a very big state to get approved in. So I think that is at least going for them. Amazon's ripping. I don't know what sort of rumor we got on here. Laser on the low. Amazon's going up there. Let me see. More volume. Where's Teslonian? NVIDIA finally bottomed. Tesla hanging out there at the low. The new highs and lows, unfortunately, is not available on TD Ameritrade. Amazon going because of Rivian IPO. It could be. Like I said, I don't think it's going to have that big of an effect on them. In the sense, I think they got a lot of stuff, but it's definitely contributing. Ford $8 billion government contract. That's what someone in chat said. I don't know if that's new or not. Purple earnings. I don't know. They own 20% of Rivian. So even at like a fully diluted basis at the high, if Rivian meets the high end of the range on all of the shares, that'd be about $20 billion for them. So it's decent, but it's not like, again, this is, Amazon's still a $2 trillion company. Busy. 35.50, 36. That's why I think it'll come up to 36 before chilling out. Oh, dude, perp earnings, dude. Little purple bed, dude. Little purple script, dude. Oh, dude, PRPL, dude. It's like the Gatorade water. You remember Propel, dude? Oh, dude. It's like it looked like water, but it tastes like a cherry, dude. Total fib, dude. I don't know if they did get downgraded. They're already clapped, so I don't know. Just be careful on that. Yeah, dude. Propel skirt, dude. Oh, dude. Like hydrating water, dude. Told you. Dash already sold off. You sold off big. So it's already a good thing. We got that pop in there. We played it very nice. Now it's coming down. They might end up doing bad low-key, but the premiums are expensive. Chad mentioned TSM. TSM is coming up again. That chart looks like Airbnb, but Airbnb's flat. Crude extends rally 2.2. Let's see. What are the long-term stocks? You can check the Instagram. If you go on my Instagram at the Trading Fraternity, the second picture, you'll see a Coinbase portfolio. But if you swipe on that picture, you will see all of the portfolios here. These are our long-term accounts. These are everything we're holding. We have it separated into a small account that we started about 2 years ago, so it's already grown here. And then we have a big account, and then we have a new account that is Colt's sister. This is a smaller account. We just started with like $1,500, and we're adding $200 a month to it, and these are what we have so far. So here are all the plays. If you want it broken down a little simpler, go to the Instagram, and you'll be able to see it nice and visually if this is too intimidating. Still waiting on the monthly pick. Like I explained today, for the whole year, we've been fully vested, and pretty much like 80% of our plays this year have gone up over 20% being fully vested. So what I'm looking for is I'm going to wait a little bit until we could get some of the movement. I mean, thankfully, we did buy this dip. Remember, we got AbiVi, and we've been buying more Airbnb. So I'm waiting to kind of get an opportunity because the plays that I want, they're not necessarily at the best price. If anything I really like, I'm going to have to average up on. So I don't think it'll hurt me to spend 1 month with cash unless a real opportunity comes my way. Airbnb at this point, I like it at 190 because I think the low is going to be 180. So that's why I even decided to grab the calls today. I didn't want it. You should go watch the recap today on stream once it comes out. You guys should watch you should watch me verbalize this play because I was going to buy it a little bit earlier. Then I was like, nah, I need more time. And then I was like, shit. And I just went with the short-term one because my logic was the stock was at like 190. And then I said, okay, at most it's going to go down to his 180. That's just my opinion, so I could be wrong. Anything could happen. But I'm really solid at the 180 level. I don't think it'll go below there. So I was like, all right, it's at 190. If it drops $10 from here, this contract will get hit another 30%. It's bearable. I could even add to that and go from there. So 190, 180, you have to think about it. If you're buying it at 190, you got to really think about lows of 180 and are you going to be okay with that versus not. So I like it at 190 better than 200 because then that's a bigger difference. But for the most part, it's still elevated. It could still even chill out here a little bit too. So, but I'm not opposed to averaging up on it. I'm waiting. I mean, again, like I'm saying, we got a lot of good stuff working for us. We even have Coinbase earnings here today. Let's let some things go to work. We got our deposit. It's not hurting us because we've been fully invested all year. Again, it's November. So it's super chill. Super duper chill. AMC space. They have the first pop. They might make a second move here. It looks decent. DraftKings slips from here down 4. They got a little bit of room. You're gonna dance at 40 and 35. It's a slower mover here, but it's definitely not looking good for them. Just very surprised. What do you do in your ghetto spread? Goes in the money. I ride it. So, ride it out, and hopefully the contracts are spread out there. But you remember with a firm, that's exactly what we did with the firm, and we ended up making another $2,000 off of it. So it's all because remember, by expiration, you just want it to end at the second strike price that you sold, the sell. And then you'll make all the premium you collected plus whatever gain intrinsically. But that's usually what I do. no bad news on DraftKings. It kind of just a little bit of the sell the news and the negativity we got here today. Again, I thought they had good news, but their earnings was very mediocre to a degree. Damn, Bitcoin fell to 66. Still coming up here. Ethereum below 48. ETC is up 14%. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of you. How do you find out who Nancy buys or who? Or ETC? ETC is just my virtual girlfriend. Rivian, clapping, Lucid, or even Tesla. And again, a lot of hype dissipated today. I mean, the what's it calls are down. The Russell. Yeah, finally Cardano moved. That thing has not been moving. Tesla looking awful. We already sold out of that one, but yeah, not look good here. Maybe I should follow the premiums. Let's see, because I might want to double dip. I was going to double dip this morning. So we sold out this 700. That was down yesterday. I sold out at 1020. So it's at 1050. So I think I got a good price on it. It went up to like 11. That one's good. Tesla's selling off again. Roblo's still holding up. Again, above VWAP. VWAP climbing. Anything above 100 is great. And then just watch if Amazon gets clapped or not. This is the only thing holding us up from 1% down or not. I was going to do a bad earnings. Coinbase isn't, the earnings won't be bad. I doubt it, but the stock is going to move 10% minimum. So Coinbase, get ready for a $30 to $40 move post earnings. And if it doesn't, that'll be awesome because it's already moved 40% in the last month. So, but I would not be surprised to see you dance between $40 would take you back to 300, or you're just going to go back up to 400, maybe 450. But some people upped their guidance on it. But at the beginning of the week, there was bad guidance on Coinbase. So I don't know if the expectations are that high. So I'm kind of excited for it, but the premiums are just so juiced. We already made a flip on it. I would rather go for the what's it called on that play, the shares, and that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, Amazon, more volume. It's making another push, so that's holding a lot of things up. Roblox speculated at least make another test above 105 because that's the all-time high. And again, it's an IPO breakout going off of good earnings, showing to be a pandemic winner and post-pandemic winner. So this is just that IPO breakout mixed with a low float, high moving stock. So I think at least one more test of 105, but premiums are juiced on it, and it's going to go everywhere. Coin is going to miss. Mark my words. Okay, Mazzer. I never forget you. That's, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Your words have been marked, though. I got you. CEO going on CNBC. Yeah, that's for Roblo. That should be good. Make any plays. I don't know if you were here in the morning. We made a play on Airbnb. Those are up 30%. We have a Roblox play up 30%. And then we took profits on Coinbase at 30% day trade. And then we sold out of Tesla for 60% profit on the puts. Bowling Green Chiclay. They got jet delivery numbers. Amazon hitting a new high. Yeah, Boeing coming up a little bit. VMware too. Court overturns $450 million award against Johnson & Johnson. Amazon going ape shit. There it is. More volume, another high. There were some rumors people talked about today, but it's going to come back up here. I think at anything 3,600 or above, I'm going to start grabbing. I am going to double down on another one of those puts. Unfortunately, but fortunately. They're down 34%, though. The premium's not going any lower than this. That volatility is helping hold them up a little bit. Nice on the high. But Amazon, that could keep us above here on VWAP. Good time for the Airbnb. We just discussed that question. Again, I just got into the options, but Airbnb, it's not good. It's not bad. I mean, that's the simple way to summarize it there. But I'm not opposed to averaging up on that play. I have an Amazon put for January or December. I have a 31.55 put. So I'm down 34%, $700 on it. We got that about last week at close. So, and then the stock has just been running up there. I was trying to play because again, their earnings was bad. That's why they had a negative earnings continuation and then flipped. And then I thought it would clap after this day. So last 2 days, it's been clapping me. 230. PayPal, I'm down. I already have mine that we're down on from yesterday. I think PayPal is going to make a move back up, but you are at a precarious level at 200. People might be buying Amazon because holidays. They might, but the earnings, I mean, Amazon even said it on their earnings. They're expected to do a lot of revenue, but they said they're not going to make a profit fourth quarter. So they said given the supply chains, margins, all of that, that's what kept them down afterwards, and then they just shot up. So we'll see. Let's see. Panic hold is the play. Yes and no. I mean, again, that's why I hope with all of these plays, I think you guys are kind of seeing how they work out. Most of the plays, you got to really just factor in you're going to lose 30 to 50%. And so keep that within the range. So like everything on Amazon, it's kind of expected. That just like the Tesla yesterday, right? If you get in at the wrong time and you're trying to time it and you're wrong, you're going to lose 30 to 40%, right? Just like any of the earnings plays, 60% if it's an earnings one. So just have these numbers in mind. So then that way it's like you know what you're holding as long as it has a little bit of time. So that's why, or not a little bit, a decent amount. So then you'll get a bunch of pushes back and forth, and then from there you're able to say, okay, I'm either going to take the loss or not, just like you saw me do with Roblo yesterday. Apple's starting to head up right here. This could give us some steam. AMC on the low. We should seeing the longer end go first. The longer end's going to come down, but the real thing will be when the short end rises. And next time, if the long end's already running down, but then the short end pops up, you're going to, what's it called? That's when the fear comes in, when short-term rates start to run. In the money put credit spreads, not quite, because again, the 200 level is it's gonna just operate real weird around there. Amazon, another high. AI on the high again. Chris Paul, Allen Iverson. McAfee. I thought McAfee announced the price yesterday. Sarah, your work blocked you. We're sorry. So it's okay. Tell him to get the long term. Hope you've been living good. Tips at record low yields. 10-year tips reached a record low of negative 1.21 after declining 7 basis points on the day. Given the uncertainty in macro and recent whipsawing in treasuries, it isn't clear yet whether it's just a massive short covering due to underweight bond positions or fundamental move. But all the price action in longer dated nominal treasury yields is due to the decline in real yields. So higher inflation, lower yields. These guys are... The bond market is acting wonky as hell. There's Amazon again. There's that second push. Yeah, Shy didn't move. That's what makes it scary. Because Shy is barely up. That means So you see it's kind of moving. That means short end is going down a little bit right now, but the TLT is outpacing dramatically. So if the short end stays the same, then the long end goes down. You're getting a flattening, if not an inverting effect on the curve. And then TLT is coming right back up here, and Amazon's hitting the high. What happened to Coca-Cola? That's the random play. That was yesterday. I have not looked yet. Yeah, man, HMI. High ticker is gassing right now. Philip Morris on the high as well, too. Bird, someone just said that in the chat. They're just tanked. All birds are down 11%. Didn't they just IPO? Ain't that going? Yeah, they killed it. And then speaking of which, where's Quali? They're holding VTVT on the high. Vuzi was a runner today, still holding. Space is hanging out towards the highs. JNUG, gold is in GDX. Gold's moving. Mom, how's life? Any real estate move? Mom is good. Mom's going outside more. She'll go get dinner with me. Life is good as long as it's in God's hands. A lot of real estate stuff. I've been loving real estate. And the chat misses you. The chat misses you. And we like Airbnb. $9.50. Oh, it's almost 10. Almost 10. Wow. Wow. We love Airbnb. Yeah. Woo. And Roblox. And then Roblo, little candle there. You get the email from the burned down house. I saw it, but you didn't include anything in the email, so I don't know what it was referenced to. There wasn't an address or even a written message. Attention on Roblox. After I sell the option, we pay the plug. Either way, man, I just hope you make good moves. Nothing is ever required on your end, okay? So that's it. And just be wise. That's it. I mean, again, the plays are up. You got to take, if I could encourage anything in the last few weeks, is just take profits. Again, everybody took different plays. You know, we got a lot of the same plays, but thankfully with how we kind of present them here, everybody got a different play, and everybody decided to play it a little bit differently too. So just make sure you're wise with it in that sense. And you know, the plays are giving opportunities for green. That's going to be on you to build your account by taking advantage of them. Are you talking profits? I'm not talking on the long term. I'm talking on the short term option plays, because we made a lot of trades lately. So you probably missed that one, Sarah. We've been going over through a lot of them. Again, the ratio, surprisingly, it's been a lot reversed from how we normally trade. I'm going for higher probability, higher percentages than bigger gains. So we've made a ton of trades here, and that's why a big thing. You see, I've even taken some losses too, just like we did yesterday. So just keep that in mind. Be wise with it all. And there's always something to gain. I mean, but you got to have the discipline. Got to have the discipline. Tesla, again, bouncing or drop. Bro, look at Look at Amazon with that $50 move. Tesla's coming back down. Powell, he was supposed to speak in the morning. I think he may have already spoke, actually. No plays on Posh for earnings. No, not yet. The VWAP on Tesla is probably like 1100 or something. I know it's a lot higher. Or 1080. So you're $50 below it. There's another Fed talk this morning. Reverse mortgage on grandma's house is due. My aunt is the executor of estate. Can she sell the house? Is your grandma is grandma still alive? Because it's going to be up to her. And that said, you could probably even refinance to another one if that's the case. But yes, you can sell out of the reverse mortgage, whoever has the permission, and then you're going to pay back the loan, and then any excess proceeds you get to keep. So again, don't make that common mistake with reverse mortgages. Some people thought it was some people think that you don't get to keep any more money, but that's false. So whatever, you just have to pay back the original mortgage now, and then you're everything good. So grandma passed, it's up to the executor. You have about 60 days or 90 days on the reverse mortgage to either or you could refinance or sell it. So that would be something, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to that. If you really want, if everyone's okay with it, you could refinance the loan on grandma's house and you could take it, or you guys sell it and then split up the proceeds or whatever. But if you want to keep the property in equity, you could just refinance, pay back the loan, and keep the property too. So if she wants to sell it, then dish it off. She could sell it. Yeah, sorry grandma passed too, man. It's always unfortunate. Hopefully the reverse helped her in the final years. We've heard some good stories on those. Good job, Tesla ruining the market. Well, Emma, it's not Tesla. It's the Fed. Today is all about the Fed. I hope nobody gets fooled by this. We're gonna find out. It could be a pump fake because we could quickly realize that Biden's gonna put Powell in charge, and then Laidlaw is just gonna be the secondary. But for the most part, what you're seeing today is all the Fed. That little piece of news is a very, very important one that could really do a lot of different things. Before is Airbnb moving? Roblo had a pop there, getting some volume. Wants to go back to 103. This is E-Trade Pro is what you're watching here. Amazon about to hit 35.90. Citi is prepared to start their muni business again in Texas. Again, a lot of the other banks weren't able to get in on it because of the gun law. Tesla making another candle down. Amazon's here towards the high. Space was a runner. They're getting a candle right now. So is Vuzi. And then AMC's on the decline. So is GME. And then NVIDIA and chip makers, they fell off here today too. Apple's still holding. Facebook's kind of dropping. Microsoft was strength, but nah. I'm still holding that USB-C. CTVA, Corteva. Pop in CTVA. I'm checking news. You should do the same. Nothing on the wire. DraftKings on the low. Link final. I'm not seeing news on CTVA. It's on CNBC. So this is CNBC mentioned right now. It's been going up here. Pretty interesting move, actually. But that's popping right now. It's the final trade. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Sava, Tesla hanging out at the bottom. Space is moving up. I don't really like the space or the options. I don't know if I play shares or not, but it's held up pretty good. This is post-earnings, so this is good earnings and a positive move here. So, I mean, it's looking decent, if anything. TLT rising wedge could move forward. If it does, it's creating a very weird effect. It's both panic as well as easing tech stocks. Do you guys understand that? That's why, like, Amazon is doing its own thing, but this is the real reason. I think this is totally my opinion. I could be wrong, but I mean, we've been watching this for a while, but this right here is, I think it's simply because of Amazon is because of bonds right now. Because even though this is kind of a panic mood, that easing in bond rates for a big, tech company like them, it's gonna affect them a little differently. So we'll see here. Yeah, TLT's coming towards a new high. All right, and then, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Netflix is popping. What's that? TLT's going. Carol Baskin has no claim at all in Tiger King lawsuit. That came out 6 minutes ago. Carol Baskin sued them. Netflix iOS games. Yes, starting tomorrow. Okay, that's why they were up today. Ooh, that's already up a lot. All right, I made a play on that. I'm playing it. The plays have a little bit of a premium. That's what I'm worried about, but the news sent them up this morning, and TLT's coming down here. So, but I'm going to try to do a quick play, shorter term there. We'll see. Spreads are wide. I don't know. The premium's not locked in. But again, that news over. Oh, shit. Wait, no. That news already hit. Wait, I thought it was for a different country release. We'll see. I'm probably going to flip those ones out now. I think it'll be decent. Downward pressure. I think today's a lot of the bonds there. Yeah, but this news, I think it's going to have a carry trade, but not too big. I forgot. No, the Netflix one, the games are starting, but they announced something on that today. That's what gave it the first pop. I kind of bid on that one. Let's see. Let's see. That one could lose like $100 if the premium comes back to normal. I'm not nervous on coin. I'm not holding any options into it, but I am going to hold on to the other ones, the shares. So we'll see. But we'll see what happens with that. Netflix, I just opened a trade on that one. I'm like 50-50. I'm going to look for a day trade on that, and we'll see how it plays out. But there's a little bit of risk there. That one wasn't too fire. Then Roblo might come up again. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So, again, make sure you guys are subscribed. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We got the long-term plays up there as well. And God bless you, and God bless the cult. God bless the cult. God bless the cult. It's coming down. I need to go pee. I misread the Netflix. I think that one would have been... I forgot that earlier. Oh, yeah. See, y'all follow me on Instagram this time. That's what I'm talking about. They actually follow me. We love it. If you go on my Instagram, the second picture, go through it. You'll find the long-term plays. Gotta love the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? again. Carbo, Netflix, already clapped. $50 down on that one. Yeah, see, I got hustled on it. They hustled me. Let's see, at least they're holding up. Tesla is selling off even more now. Tesla getting spanked. Amazon moving lower, down 40 now. Yeah, so again, wait till 3,600. I'm going to average out on that one. Down 38.5, so a little bit. But it's not breaking past. Like 40 will tell us a little something. Again, that's where you kind of, it's harder to recover from down 40, if anything. Let's see. Amazon's still rocking. Airbnb, do nothing. Roblox, nothing. That's Cisco or CVCO. Unity, they're good. They're going to be different, though. They're going to be different than Roblo. Roblo was because, like, the post-pandemic trends were maintained. So that's what you're going to have to watch out for with Unity, is that there's other factors. They got more affected by the Apple ad tracking stuff and shit like that. Got Microsoft on the low. Then TLT's coming back. I think there was a bond auction, but that's going to chill some stuff. I made a Netflix play, but I think it's going to be a dud. I want to quick flip it out there. The news was already out. I misread the news as something else. I thought this morning they launched, but I forgot they announced the U.S. I thought they only launched in other countries, and then they announced the U.S., so I made the play. But there's a little bit of premium. I mean, it's not that bad. Those plays were up a lot more earlier, so I'm not, like, tripping on it too heavy. So I'm going to ride that here for a little bit and look for a quick flip. Apple, Microsoft's hitting the low, though. That one's surprising. I closed the Tesla out for 60% profit. So I'm already out of it. I didn't want to push it too crazy. That play went from negative to positive, so it's good. All right, I sold out of the Netflix. I just got out with a small positive gain. I didn't want that one. I thought I got suckered into it. I'm out. Yeah, I took like $10. I sold that at 260. It's okay. It's still a win. Still a win. I'll take it. It's still a win. I will take it. I think I got suckered in on it. I made $10 on it. Got $10. At least I didn't lose. You know, $10. Can't get too mad about it. Can't get too mad about it. But again, like I said, I feel like you even heard me talking about it in the fucking bathroom. And Roblo's still holding. Airbnb. Ultra really did bounce off that, huh? See, that's what I was saying. At least PM went up, but that would have been wild. I have Amazon Decembers. Market is open, I think, for Veterans Day. Yes. Litecoin insane. Oh, the cryptos. But yeah, Litecoin has been a notable outpacer. And then ETC got some of that action today. How we know if Elon sold? Within 48 hours after he does. Yeah, Bitcoin back above 67. ETC about to blow up. I mean, what's yours is yours. We'll see what happens. At this point, yeah, ETC is still going up, though. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll take anything. If Roblo making a move now, again, we're holding that play. So even though I got like 30, I was up 50% at one point, I'm still riding that one out. Airbnb just pinned above VWAP. He's like, he wants nothing to do with today. He wants nothing to do with it for today. I want to see. We just need Roblox VWAP to go up. It's going to just look like Airbnb. When he shows he did sell and the hit is over, it'll bounce. Yes, I think so. That's what I think. I think the Tesla, I mean, realistically, I think I'm the best for this one because I'm very, I'm not really the biggest Tesla fan, but I do think if it's already dropped 17%, again, we were down or 15%, 10% today, 5% yesterday, and then you find out he sold in these last 2 days, the stock will bounce because now most of it is already happened. And the rest is going to be in the hands of how people interpret it. So if he didn't sell, I think that will be more worrisome. Then people are just reacting, and then whenever the news come out, we'll find out. But for the most part, in a weird way, it's causing a negative reaction, but it could end up having a positive effect. I wouldn't underestimate that, just because $10 billion isn't that much when it's said and done. It's like a big portion of a trading day, but it's not as if it's going to. I mean, again, it's already shedded almost $200 billion in valuation. That's the problem, is that the stock is so overvalued that the range is going to be nuts. Airbnb announcement, they announced more flexible searches. They add new insurance policies, checking the internet on bookings, and then one more thing, the new set of like special type of bookings. But it was a good presentation. Stock was already down before. It wasn't anything too crazy, but as an avid Airbnb long-term holder, I thought it was all beautiful. The rumor is Elon's brother already sold too. That's not a rumor. That's actually filed. So Elon's brother Kimball has already sold shares. Let me see if I can find it for you. So this is what I'm saying. I mean, if you really want to look at it, here you go. This is the insider sell, so you can see right here, the latest one at the top. Do you guys see it on screen? No, you don't. Right here. So here's the last insider sell on Tesla, Kimball Musk. So he exercised 25,000 shares at $74, and then he had a gift. He gifted it away, and then he sold off, I guess, more than another 25,000 here, all at $1,200. And this was on November 5th. So this is Elon Musk's brother, Kimball Musk. So he gifted away 25,000 shares, and then he sold the rest here at $1,200. That was on November 5th. So that was on Friday, before you even got your little tweet thing. How much is that? I don't know. Do the math. I think it's almost like 100,000 shares. And then he still has 530. He has 500,000 shares remaining. And he exercised options that. When do these expire? That's weird. These expire in June 18th. So he had a lot of time on these. But then he still has 172,000 left. And then reporting. Yeah, this is just a normal sale. This is what I was saying earlier. This isn't a 10B5. This is not part of a scheduled plan. Yeah. So he just sold them. This was not even part of. Usually there's a 10B5 trading rule where some people have a plan where they say, I'm going to sell shares every 3 to 6 months. They plan it out at the beginning of the year so that it's not a conflict of interest. But that was just a normal sale. That was not planned. No, that was his brother. His brother sold on Friday. That's what we were just highlighting. It is legal, but it could raise some questions. That's about it. Got work, got a time. Roblox and Tesla printing. I'm still in the Roblox. I took 60% profit on the Tesla. I think they're still at that price. Yeah. So do you guys even notice that too? This is, again, just watching the premiums as we have. I sold over here, right? I think around here. We could even double check it, but just pay attention. I sold at 10:09. Oh, no. I sold at 8:43. So 11:43, right? Okay, we were a little later here, I think, on this one. Yeah, I sold right here. So the stock is down $30 more, but notice I got the same price it's at. I got 10.20 for it. So even though the stock has been declining, we kind of found the nice range there. So that's at least good. Taking it, again, the Tesla, I need to get used to the Tesla premiums. That shit's wonky. Because I got clapped instantly, and then this morning they were still down, and then out of nowhere they just picked up. We'll know when Elon sold about 48 hours after. That's the max. You think that was 10% of Musk family holdings? No. His brother still has like 175,000 shares or 500,000, and then he has another 172,000 shares in derivatives, a.k.a. options that have been granted to him that have not fully vested. So they got mad dough, bro. They got a lot. They got a lot of shares. That was just a little bonus, I guess. Win is still selling off. Win, check news on that. That one's like clapped. Earnings reaction. Mom's long term is kicking, doing very, very well. All of the accounts are up, like combined, it's like 42%. The small account is up to 45%. Mom's long term 42.7, and then Colt sister at 8.6, the new one. The sale pressure from Elon, it wouldn't cause a lot. I mean, even if he sold 10%, it's like almost a full trading day, I believe, of volume. But it wouldn't. It's more the perception. It's more Elon not believing in the stock, people questioning the valuation. How do people react when Elon does it? That is more. That's more of a bigger effect itself. Roblo making a push now. 104 again. We couldn't get past 105.50, and it was very short-lived. Let's check the prems. Premium's back up to 38%, so that's good. And then where's... Oh, shit. Where's Amazon? Airbnb slipping. EA slipping, too. Amazon's hitting a high. Wait for that one. Are you sure we're not going to see old COVID rear its ugly head? To see wind drop is odd. My tinfoil. Well, Wynn just had earnings, so that's part of it. But I said it today. I think I'm more worried about the Layla Brainerd variant. That's probably more worrisome. But I don't think, again, inoculations, the COVID or the MRK, the PFE, the little pills they got, even reopening up travel. I don't think we're going to get a negative market reaction from any sort of COVID. The Layla Brainerd variant, a.k.a. the Fed, the news that you got today, that is going to have more of an effect. Call this move on the Sunday. Watch list. It was decent. I mean, it was decent. I got a bad fill in the morning. We held it out. I had the opportunity to double dip this morning. I didn't take it. I should have, but it played out how we wanted. We got 60%, so not too bad. Oh, wins today? I thought they did. Or is this earnings reaction history? Oh, yeah, you're right. Wins earnings is today. Apologies. The Fed news this morning was that Layla Brainerd got a meeting with the White House. So people are now suspecting that she is in the consideration to be replacing Jerome Powell, or she's going to be the vice chair. So that news, it sent bonds reeling today because essentially the risk greatly increased that Powell could be replaced. And if Powell is replaced, it is not good. So let me show you. Here's a little betting line, right? So take a look, and this could explain it. But as of yesterday, right, or even coming into, I think yesterday, the 2 days prior, Powell was at 80% odds of becoming the next chair. So in this last 24, 48-hour period, we're going to see Brainerd has now shot up, and his probability has dropped to 60. Or a little bit below, literally right below 70, 69. So what's bad about it is that, I mean, it's like setting up a company, right? Creating a brand new company. You start your own business. You hire all the employees. You set up the business plan. You set up all the relationships, all of that, right? And you set it up. And then on the day, the next month coming into the launch of the product, the CEO leaves and you replace it with somebody who just worked in the company now. That's the risk of it. It could create a lot of uncertainty. So we are now a year and a half, 2 years after the pandemic. All of this stuff is happening. Now we finally accomplished some of these goals where you're starting to get tapering and then we're moving. And now you could potentially replace the person that set it all up. So the opportunity of uncertainty and errors now in terms of now making this a smooth transition back, it's greatly at risk now. Just because you don't know what's going to happen. It's a wild card, and she might mess it up. Or anybody but Powell could, or the market might not respond that way. Disney releasing NFTs. I think Benny said that. The Disney NFT, do we think they'll get some? Or Metaverse? That happens, though. Bezos left, Jobs left, Google founders left. But, yeah, this is the Fed, and this is post-recovery, right? So imagine everything you know about transitory, inflation, tapering rates. All of that came from Powell over the last 2 years. Now somebody else is going to handle it. It's different messages will get sent to the market essentially. So it's gonna make it a bumpy transition. It's not an easy transition in that sense. It's a transitional risk. And then when is Disney earnings today or Wednesday? They already kind of had that pop though. Roblo 104 kind of coming down. Amazon 350 191. Wish, I think it'll be iffy, but if they do surprise, it could probably rocket. Would Meta become bigger than Tesla if it works like Mark pictured? The whole metaverse virtual. I mean, if people like it, it all really depends. The thing is, the hard part about the metaverse is centralizing it. That's what people don't realize. A metaverse, it's literally means combining two worlds. What Facebook is trying to do is become the central metaverse that everybody goes on. But anybody can make a metaverse. Again, that's like even Roblox's CEO. I mean, the guy, they talk about it. That's what they say. It's just like virtual worlds. They said they've been doing it. It's all about getting people to join the same one. Facebook is just trying to be the hub. That's where they want to get it. So that's going to be on how they. That depends on how they unleash it. Do they allow stuff? What are they going to allow? What are they not? But you got to realize that there's going to be some metaverses. They're not going to let you have an NFT. They're not going to let you bring certain stuff. And then you're like, all right, screw this. You're going to go to another metaverse. So metaverse is a very broad term. But that's why Facebook is trying to associate themselves with it so that they could be a lot of people's first exposure and central and only hub towards it. Yeah, it should be decentralized, open source. So that's the two biggest challenges I think they're going to have. It's like it's a coded world, all of this. It's like if it's not really decentralized, what's going to happen? You talking like we going to live in that shit. I think some people are, sadly. I think it's good. I think people are going to try it out. I think so at this point. I'm not really a big believer in it, but I'm not going to. I'm keeping an open mind to it, I think is the best way to put it. I think Disney owning trademarks going to pop them crazy in the metaverse world. It should, yeah. That's where it's like when we get to those developments, that will be key. And it's just like, again, it's do these companies include it or allow it? So does Brainerd change your outlooks on banks? No, because Brainerd is just still in discussion. We don't know yet, but I mean that's why the market's subtly freaking out today with the bonds, and I think that's what you're getting. So we'll find out, but it's something to keep in mind. Excuse me. If Facebook buys Roblox, the hook kid's gonna get crazy. Yeah, and Roblox I think is actually kind of cheap still, in that sense. But we'll see. Microsoft hitting a new low. A lot of things selling off right now. Even Amazon's chilling out. Airbnb fell off a little bit. Space, Hype Place still holding up. Lucid down. Tesla down. Bakkt handed us again. Coinbase is down. What a day. What a day. ETC. Did corn go up? Coin on CNBC right now. KO looks good. Oh, Coca-Cola. Very good. You got PHILO. We got PHILO. Do you have ears? Are you ready to listen? That's the question. That's the question. The PHILO is always there. You just got to look around. Ow. Newegg, are they running? Nordstrom's on the high gap too. Troy called that out. Looks like retail's going off. Interesting. UMC strong. I mean, it should. Shit, rates shot up. Users could sign up for Netflix using Apple payments. Keep Amazon up there. Oh, you need some? You need some? Well, oh, it doesn't let users sign up. Never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, how you living? It's that time. We're a little late. It's 10:30. Another daylight savings day. We got some trades this time. I mean, today, a lot more activity. We got to take some profits. I'm excited about it. And today's PHILO, I actually got two of them. I could give you one or the other. The thing that I'm excited about with this PHILO, let me tell you, it's going to help with trading. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, some of you may not like this. I know I'm going to talk on some Bible shit today. But I said Bible and shit at the same time. My mom and the very conservative people, they rebuke me for that, okay? But I'm just trying to say this is stuff I believe in. I think it's helpful to live by, just in general. And you can see people demand the PHILO. But seriously, all in all, what I'm trying to say, whatever words relate to you, I really hope that you could take something positive out of this and find something to literally help you live on a day-to-day basis. I mean, we think it's important here. I spend 7 hours a day here trading, and I think it's good to spend at least a little bit just focusing on some stuff that's related to trading, but a little bit beyond that. You know what I'm saying? So above all else, I wish you guys a blessed new year as you enter it. Happy holidays. Let's get ready, and I hope you guys are ready. So which one do you want? Which one do you want? Actually, I think I'm going to tell you. I can tell you the one. We could either talk about the blessings or we could talk about pride. I already know which one I'm going to talk about, actually. And again, I hope either way, I hope you can see how this trade relates. Newegg is popping. Look at that. They chat. They're like, amen, amen, Newegg, 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 amen, Newegg, amen, amen, Newegg. See, we still got the plays, baby. Blessings. Oh, you guys want blessings, huh? Well, that sucks. You're not getting the blessings today. You are still blessed, though. So come tomorrow, and I'll give you the one on blessings. But I'm going to give you something a little more important here, okay? And that one is pride. Whew! Ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you could take this PHILO, and you've probably heard it before, but I hope it hits you a little different. I'm going to share you an analogy and a story. but we need to talk about pride. And I hope right off the bat when I say this, you don't interpret this as some foo-foo, crazy, wacko religious stuff. You know why? Because this relates to your trading. I'm telling you right here, right now, your pride is going to relate to your trading. Please don't ignore this. If any of you have done good, especially in the last week or so, do you know how you're going to fail? Anybody? Think about it. It's an easy answer. Pride. You know how you're going to miss your next opportunity? Pride. Oh. So it's important. Because there's one thing I need to talk about pride. I'm not here to tell you, don't flex on people. Don't do this, stay humble. I need you to stay humble. That's part of it, sure. But the thing about pride is sticking with what you know versus not. That's it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Do you understand that? I'm going to read you something. If pride was the first sin, exactly. You could go throughout history. This is what happens. When people get prideful, they break away from what they've been taught and what they know. Come on, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Not too many will, because pride is a devil. Okay, that's what J. Cole said. I hope you are seriously. Some people won't even realize it, because pride is crazy. You know how many people are listening to me right now, and their pride would say, what pride? Oh, come on. Come on. I'm telling you, this is a hard one to get through. And this is, it's one of those things, especially, and this is what I'm going to tell you about pride. And it's going to be like you're trading. Please don't miss the trading lesson in this. Please, 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 please don't. Because you're going to look back at it, and when you're in the middle of it, you don't realize it. Let me say that again. When you're in the middle of it, you're not going to realize it. All of you, myself included, I can look back on life, right? I can look back and be like, oh, I got too prideful. Oh, my ego got to me right there. Oh, damn it. Oh, but in the tension of the situation, oh, you're going to ignore it. Yeah, this is why I'm bringing this up. This is the reminder I'm trying to give you today. Regardless of every situation, you need to remember this. I'll tell you two things. One of them is what I've been doing recently. Okay? Some of you may vibe with this. Some of you won't. But this will even say a lot about yourself too. I keep giving myself a reminder. Literally every single day. When I'm praying, yesterday I did this like 4 times. I literally got down on my knees and I just started praying. But there's one thing and there's one thought. I've been saying a phrase in my mind, and I mean it with positivity, but it may not sound positive. And I keep telling myself this. I'm reminding myself one thing. I'm reminding myself that I'm weak. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Whew. That's it. The last couple weeks, I'm just giving myself a simple reminder. I'm saying I'm weak. Say, God, don't let me go too crazy. I'm weak still. I'm weak. I could only do so much. Everything that's even happening that's good, I only contributed so much to it. But I'm weak. Because you know why? Because when you're weak, it's very hard to get prideful. Y'all don't feel me. Come on. Come on. Go look at when your account was red. That your account was weak. Oh, you ain't. You had zero pride that could be spotted. It turned into pessimism. Now, when it's green, oh, shit. You see what I'm saying? With that, then it's a different story. It's hard to say you're weak. But this is my little trick I figured out. And it's helped kept me very, very grounded and not lose sight of the goal, to make sure I keep working hard, stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Just a quick reminder, I'm weak. That's it. I'm weak. That means I'm relying on something else. That means I'm before I could go pat myself on the back and try to stand up and run. It's like, well, I'm still weak right now. And I hope, like I'm saying, I hope you don't take this pessimistically. You see what I'm saying? This isn't about Oh, I'm weak. You see, it's a different view. Oh, I can't do anything. That's not what I'm saying. Oh, I'm just knowing that before I get too a little ambitious with something, it's like I'm still weak. There's still stuff outside of my control. There's still something I need to rely on. BBIG, seeking alpha, GE, selling off. Yeah, BBIG popping. So that's the first part. Then the second one, I heard somebody say this, and I was tripping out. They were very famous, and they said one big thing was managing pride in their life. And what they said they did, they said they only needed to do it once. And I was skeptical about it when they said that, and I looked it up, but they said, just remember the words of Jeremiah when it comes to peace, or when it comes to pride. And I was like, what? So I went and I looked up Jeremiah. And I wanted to know what he said about pride. And this is what he did. Let me read it to you. It's very aggressive. Very aggressive. You know? Listen, this is the first. I'm going to skip a little bit into it. This is what he says. Simple. He says, listen and pay attention. Do not be arrogant, for the Lord has spoken. Give to the Lord your God before it's too late. Acknowledge before he brings darkness upon you, causing you to stumble and fall to the darkening mountains. Again, sounds crazy. He says, if you still refuse to listen, you'll weep alone because of your pride. He says all of these things about pride. But then here's the story. Listen to this story, okay? And again, viewer discretion is advised. I'm telling you, this shit sounds super aggressive, okay? I'm telling you, I even had my sister the other day. I gave her a book, an old book from an old pastor. And he was very like condemnation, like, you know, a lot of these hellfire, it's like hellfire preaching. And I like it. But I told her, I said, she's like, doesn't it sound so judgmental? She said, how do you read that when she's like, I read the first 10 pages. She's like, I couldn't do it. And I said, I don't disagree with you, actually. You know, like I feel the same vibe when I read it. But I was like, you know, I'm just reading it for the information. You know, and I like to see how they came to the logical reasoning. They're saying, you know, it's literally premise, conclusion. So just listen to this for a little bit, but I really want you to take this story. But I'm telling you, it's going to sound aggressive. So keep that in mind. Jeremiah's linen loincloth. This is what the Lord said to me. Go and buy a linen loincloth and put it on, but do not wash it. So I bought the loincloth as the Lord directed me, and I put it on. Then the Lord gave me another message. Take the linen loincloth you're wearing and go to the Euphrates River. Hide it there in the hole in the rocks. So I went and I hid it by the Euphrates as the Lord had instructed me. A long time afterward, the Lord said to me, go back to the Euphrates and get the loincloth I told you to hide there. Yes, this is Jeremiah 13. Thank you. So I went to the Euphrates and dug it out of the hole where I had hidden it. But now it was rotting and falling apart. The loincloth was good for nothing. Then I received this message from the Lord. This is what the Lord says. This shows you how I will rot away the pride of Judah and Jerusalem. The wicked people refuse to listen to me. They stubbornly follow their own desires and worship other gods. Therefore, they will be like this loincloth, good for nothing. As a loincloth clings to a man's waist, so I created Judah and Israel to cling to me, says the Lord. They were to be my people, my pride, my glory, and an honor to my name, but they would not listen to me. So tell them, this is what the Lord says. May all your jars be filled with wine. And they will reply, of course, jars are meant to be filled with wine. Then tell them, no, this is not what the Lord means. I will fill everyone in the land with drunkenness. From the king sitting on David's throne to the priests and the prophets, right down to the common people of Jerusalem. I will smash them against each other, parents against children, and I will not let them pity or mercy keep me from destroying them. Again, it sounds crazy. But do you get that? The whole thing was pride. And even the end consequence of it is crazy. He said, I'm going to fill it with wine. And they said, good, it should be. Oh, listen to that pride right there. You're going to tell them, yeah, your jars are filled with wine. They're saying, as it should. He's saying, nah, the different kind. You're going to get drunk off it. He said, I'm going to let you do it. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Think about that. Have you been drunk off of pride before? And I'm telling you right now, if you're doing good right now, anything that's going to switch it, I know that ingredient's going to be in there. But think about that story. Do you realize what it said? He said, go take a loincloth. He said, go wear it. You like it? Good. You see how you're wearing it? Now take it off and go hide it. He said, go hide it and leave it there and don't do anything with it. Take it away from you and stick it in there and hide it. Guess what's going to happen? It's going to rot away. You're going to go back to get it. It's going to be rotting away. Useless now because you didn't wear it. Do you see what? That's what he said. You're designed to cling to the right thing. He said it's not made to be sitting there, hidden away, rotting away like that. So think about that. He's comparing, that's literally what he's saying with pride. Think about it. When you stop letting discipline cling to you, right? Self-respect, thinking about the future, and instead you start going with pride and greed and everything. That's literally taking what you know, taking it off of you, and then throwing it and hiding it away. Oh, come on. Do you see what that thing is telling you? That's why I like this one, because I hope you remember this. Wear your loincloth. Keep it on you. You need to cling to this stuff. Otherwise, it'll be like pride. What pride is? It's going away from what you know. When you stop clinging to what is good. That's why, guess what? You see craziness in the world, right? People are crazy. And think about the pride people have in their craziness. Oh, come on. That's exactly what the story said. He said, yeah, you're right. You're going to get drunk off the pride. That's like, imagine you look around and everyone's doing all this stuff that you know is not really right, but it looks like it. Oh, come on. Come on. So just because everybody else could abandon stuff doesn't mean you have to. But I just hope you know the importance of clinging to everything you got in the right way. And the last thing you want to do is stray away from what you know is good and right. Because the only way you're going to do that is if you get prideful. That's it. Don't get too deep in the words because everyone's like, well, I'm not going to do this. Or you said cling to this. I'm not. It's very simple. It's when you start going, you say, I don't need that anymore. That's it. I don't need to save anymore. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. No. I could do it like this. Come on. That's crazy. So, I think this is a good one. And I'm really excited. And I hope these two things help you. Again, go look up all the warnings of pride that Jeremiah has given. Don't forget this story of the loincloth. And like I said, my simple reminder. Just remind yourself of the weakness that you have. That's at least what I'm going to do. Some of you, that's up to you. You need to get to that level. You need to get to that point where you can make the same decision I have. Whatever you want, do it. But all I'm trying to say is, again, I think that example of veering away from something and letting it sit there and it turns into just rot. I think it just says a lot about letting your pride get in the way, especially when it comes to business and trading. And especially right now, the market's doing a lot of things. There's a lot of crazy stuff. I've seen a lot of good things from some of y'all. And I just really hope that pride is not going to be the thing that throws you off the path. And really, this is where you take it to a next level. Because if you could get control of that and cling to what you know is right and not get too good for everything that got you there, watch what happens. So, I'm excited for it. I'm really excited. I feel like I could see a goal with it. I can see the enemy at the same time. And it's kind of like knowing there's a trap set for you, but then seeing it from a mile away and you could go around it. That's why this is exciting to me. So I hope for some of you guys, you can feel that vibe and go with it. And especially as you move forward, just remember, you're going to do good. Trust me. But don't even, not finger to the sky. Trust that instead. But it's very simple. The pride is going to be a very, very big factor. Do you cling to it or not? You see what I'm saying? The pride, that's going to be the thing. Because it's all about, yo, turn. No, come back. Come back. That's what pride says. The knowledge says, no, don't go to pride. Come back to what you know. Stay to where, no. But if that's on you, no one controls that. I can't even control it myself. Like I'm saying, in the middle of it, you're not going to realize it. Afterwards, you will. But what about beforehand? So I hope you constantly remind yourself. And I hope you stay prepared and understand that's going to be the thing. Nothing else will be sufficient enough to stop you. I personally think so. A goal, a plan, hard work, and limiting the pride. Come on, that sounds like a winning formula, my friend. Sounds like a winning formula, God willing. So, I hope you're ready. And I hope you're excited about it. I am very excited about it. And I hope this week and for the rest of the month and rest of the year, just do not lose sight of this. And just remind yourself. And if you think you're slipping before it's too late, just think about this. The easiest way to stop something, literally, you could swallow your pride and just say, yo, that's it. All right, let's turn it around right now. Isn't that funny? Most come to God moments, I'm not even talking about God, I'm saying when you could turn something around, it's going to happen right when you swallow your pride. Very simple. Stop thinking you're better than this. Stop thinking like this. Go back. There's a right way. I know you've been aiming for something crazy, but nah. Swallow the pride. Humble yourself and watch. So if you failed to miss the trading lesson in this, I really want you to listen to this again. All right? Because this is going to set up a nice path for a lot of people. And if you're going to stay on it with the trading, having control of this, especially from today on to the future, that's going to determine a lot. So I hope you're excited, baby. And I hope you take that to the bank. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat to X out that chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scribble Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Spy is coming down curve. CURV pop. Torib.
$2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways.
Yo, lottery. LTTRY. They said what's it called? A partnership with Google and Amazon. We saw this one pop yesterday too, right? Or the last couple days. CO retweeting that the company has partnered with Google and Amazon. Hold on. It's lottery, not Tilray. Old news. Well, it's popping right now. Check the Twitter on there. Tony D'Amato. Somebody redid it. It's now on Alexa. He retweeted somebody else saying it. So watch out for that.
But you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago.
I guess the harvest plenty. And the workers always few. Zynga TikTok partnership. Lottery's still going. CEO retweeted something. I was thinking about playing it, but we got a lot. We got a lot in there already. I'm not too aggressive on today. Again, I like the Airbnb. I like the Roblo trade. So I'm not going to force it just yet. Because I guess you're getting a couple of these runners. Honestly, the one I liked the most was probably Space out of all of them. If that's still up, I mean, if you want your hype play, I'm not in it. I'm not playing it. But this is looking the best to me on there, honestly. Actually, let's see. When was the last fucking sale on that? Okay. I just took it. So I just played the Space instead. Because I feel like a lot of the hype names that I didn't want to play. I only went in with $200. Made sure I got some decent time. But I said I'll take this instead. Because I wanted it. The lottery one looked decent. And then you're starting to get some of these pops here. But then I'm like, well, I was going to play that with shares. I said instead of on some of these ones that I spot, I'm just going to start off decently small on there. And then go from there. So I just made a play on Space there. Let's see. Roblo at 104. Do we know in the Fed nomination? They said there's no, I mean, technically the date to get a replacement is February. That is when Powell's term expires. But they said we should figure out by the end of the month or Thanksgiving is when they're looking to. Remember, I said it. We said if he's not confirmed by Thanksgiving, I mean, I think he's gone. But February is the deadline. So don't trade that. Not a recommendation. I grabbed the December Space calls. So looking for the post earnings, I could have probably waited. The premiums are up like 30%. That's why I'm keeping it smaller. But then, like I'm saying, out of any of the hype, if some hype and momentum still kind of staying alive there, this kind of reminds me a little bit of some plays last week. So, but I'm just keeping it smaller there instead of going after anything else. Airbnb. You said, where's Roblo? Roblo wants that 104. Roblo, just carve your lane, bro. Carve your lane. You know, Roblo is just going to do his own thing. We're proud of him. You know, he's going to figure it out. The Airbnb's dropped in premium. They're 16. Remember, those hit 40 today at one point. Amazon's still holding. Oh. Where's their revenue from? Space? I'm looking for an option like a swing trade or a day trade on Space. Like, do I believe in the viability and future of space travel? I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of it in that sense. So, yeah, it's not. This is just simply an option trade with $200. MRK, they're selling tickets. I think they have some reservations. And I think they have some government stuff, but still, I don't know. I only got 2. 2 contracts, 200 bucks. Kept it very cheap. It's like, give or take, it's like a little bit above or below 200, but it wasn't that expensive. Robo looking nice. I mean, again, it's literally some of these big earnings lately. There's been some good trades on them, but they've been moving like that Airbnb, where like in the morning they're just holding up. The Netflix, we played that news. I thought I got suckered in on it. I flipped out of it for a $10 profit. But that one was, yeah, not so hot. Uber. I mean, contracts could chill out over here. We had the Januaries. The Januaries are only down 23%. The premium juiced on Uber. This move caused a lot of premium moves on the options today. I mean, that's where we made all of our plays. But if you look at this move, that's crazy. We had the 65s. Yeah, but look at these. Today, they like bottomed out at like, let's say, what, 19 cents? I guess, and then they came up here to 29.30. That was just off of the little drop and pop. I'm sure all the contracts did this here. That's crazy. Any seeking alpha post, $29 price target. Tata weighs real estate, sale of real estate assets. Uber popping. The contracts are up. They're starting to come up here. So that's good. Like I'm saying, these were discounted low key. I'm surprised my Januaries. So you got a lot of the premium back. This is kind of like so weird Airbnb hold. But it is looking decent. Nvidia bouncing. I mean, it's still early. We still got 2 hours left. Uber, I mean, again, their earnings. I thought the earnings was bad because of guidance. But the fact that they've reported their first profit. Atom, ATOM, popping. Atomera, it's on the high ticker. It looks like a news pop. ATOM. You said X-rays running as well. Maybe there's sympathies. Atomera, I'm not seeing anything on that. Nothing. Is it a Bitcoin play? Is it crypto? Or what is it? Interesting. Uber didn't invest in Didi when it went up. Yeah. They still, man, I mean, again, they had Uber is like Snapchat in the sense like it finally went positive. $100 price target on Atom by who? Is someone in the chat or what? Where is it? Who make this target, man? Who is this? Give me this guy. Where? Atom's mom? He said superstar student. Very good. Honors class. Very good. Very good. Was like was being in an honors class is like the total like I feel like that would have that's how I was supposed to make my parents feel accomplished or proud of me. Honors classes, I think, is that for all the foreign kids out there, because I feel like honors class was just that was like a life achievement. I think I only got to do like 1 or 2 or maybe 1, barely. Well, I guess that's another topic. Amazon. When Amazon hits 36, we go. Kashkari, nobody has articulated to me the benefits of a central bank digital currency. Honors, how about AP? I did do AP. I did a lot of those. But it wasn't the same. Honors was like honors, dude. Like that was early on. Like you were just like a gifted little ass. You know what I'm saying? Like you were just like you were honored. Like AP, you could get your way to AP by the time you're like 15, 16, you know, but like they don't feel me. Atom, yeah. I think that's just going to be a little pop and drop. Roblo, see if that breaks 104. Again, Amazon, there's some volume there, but I really think it's going to hit 3,600. That's why I don't want to be too premature with it. U.S. unveils path to net zero aviation emissions by 2050. They put you in special ed, even though you're the top test scores because you were blind. What? That's crazy. But what was it? What was it like? I'm sure, but did they do that your whole like high school career, or like was that just early on? Oh, dude, nice fib planes, dude. Electric power, dude. Huh? Dude, little Elon jet, dude. Oh. Please balance Uber. I want another play on Uber if it balance. I don't like that the premium. I mean, it's nice because we got some plays here, but I don't like the fact that premiums jumped like they did. Yeah, Roblox is gaining some momentum. There's Newsome. Vuzi still going. I'm going to look at the premiums on the short term for Roblo. They're a little cheaper, honestly. Roblo's a little less hyped. It's just like Airbnb was, but like if you get another rally, they're going to go up. What was the other one I was in? Space was the other play we just made. We'll see. But Roblo premiums up 37. So Roblo's not as expensive on the Januaries. Let's see our short-term friends. Yeah, you could get a little bit of premium on Roblo. If it does make another pop, these are still a little cheaper. A lot of activity on the 110s. AMD getting put steam. Put steam? Or some steam. AMD, I think NVIDIA too. No, NVIDIA chilled out. AMD, TSM, these are the movers from yesterday. Airbnb chilled. Clap today? No, we did. We actually did good today. I mean, Roblox obviously carried. We even have another open trade. All the trades today hit. And then we flipped out at Coinbase. And then we got the recover from Tesla. Only bad one today was the Amazon and PayPal. PayPal, we fucked up the earnings. And then Amazon, they ended up coming down just on that one put we had. And then the other ones. And then Bakkt, a little bit more damage from yesterday. Actually, that one finally hit down 70. That one's actually getting smoked. So that one, I'm just going to hold it now. I mean, I'm going to get my buckets even if they vibe. Airbnb going to rock it. We have a play on it. I mean, I think Airbnb, even then, I'm going to, like, if it stalls out one more day and even goes to that test of like the 180 level, I mean, I'm still going to buy more. I mean, my position today was smaller. Again, you saw the logic when I got into it. Like, go watch the recap. Like I said, we got good timing. It's 16% now, but it was up 40% at one point today. But I'm riding this one out. I'm going to build a position. I'm not flipping out of these ones this time. And again, we're holding out the Roblo. Roblos are now 40%. So premiums coming back to Roblo. The highest those were 55. So it's like there's a little bit of gap, but every contract you're buying on Roblox is literally, it's up 1,000% on any single scale you look at. So even the Novembers, these are literally Novembers are up like 2,000% even too. So there's like opportunities in these, but like you got to really like, you you're going to be paying a lot. So that's why I'm riding out the play. That's why I didn't even sell out of the first ones. ACTG. Acacia? Acai? Yo, let me get an acai resources, please. A large. Acai, ACTG. I don't know what it is. Looks like a little pop. Not crazy volume. MNDY pop. Yeah, but Airbnb kept that one small, but that one's hitting today. Yeah, Monday.com, MNDY, that's running up there. 17%. Is this a post-earnings continuation? They look like a new company. I don't even know what they are. Monday. I like Mondays. No PHILO. We already have PHILO, but it's okay. It's okay. Still love you. Myrna pushing for red. How is Myrna? Why don't they just mandate that you buy the stock? I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. 234. That's like the higher end before the pop in July. So still, I mean, this thing could still actually go crazy. We'll see. Again, BioNTech, they had their estimates today. They said 20 billion in sales expected. So they're all kind of trading at the same point. I still like the Merck and even Pfizer. Pfizer, I haven't looked at the chain though. I think let it do what Merck did and let it sell off, and then we'll come back in. But that'll push it close to the deadline there for Merck. So we'll see. Roblo, fight, baby. 30 more cents on Roblo. Or at least really $1, 105.50. NVAX on the high. Speak of the devil. As we're talking about him, NVAX is popping. I don't know if Myrna is. They're kind of coming up. We just literally looked at all of them. NVAX is leading the way, but they're still down. I think they're down the least, or Myrna is. Nancy made 300K on Roblox. She deserves it. She took the risk, man. She deserves it. I'm fine with it. I love it. I'm proud of her. I'm excited for her. I mean, the Chad easily made more than 300,000. So the wealth was spread. The wealth was spread. Amen. Amen. Am I clapped? You're not clapped, my friend. All is well. ACTG report circulating that they settle with Samsung. Roblu copping out. We're 50% on our shares now at this price, though. That's crazy. And then we got the calls are up 37. And this one doesn't count. I literally fat fingered and turned it into a covered call for nothing. I should have got another 2K off this. The scammers. So, either way. Well, you can't see. So here, Dollar Trees came up. It's still clap. We got our $10 flip on Netflix. Open Doors still clap. Bach got really wrecked. We're holding shares coming into Coinbase. Amazon down 36%. If the stock keeps going up, I'm going to average on that today. Airbnb holding 16, and then PayPal down 60. Oh, Fubo? I don't know. I feel like that one, it's a meme play in a way, but they got some good things going for them. I mean, Fubo is literally, it's at the 50-50 mark. I think it can really go both ways. I don't know what the premiums are like, but I think that will move, that'll move both ways for sure. It's pricing in what? It's probably pricing in 10%. It has to. Coin, Apple, $5, $5.99. Yeah, it's pricing in 20%. So it's literally, yeah, I was like, this thing has to be pricing in minimum 10. It's pricing in 20% right now. Roblox weekly 115 call sweep. I sold that coin today. Yeah, we flipped out of that. But Fubo's pricing in a lot. I'm looking at that, but then I keep looking at Roblox options. I want to look at the Fubo one, see what they're pricing, but Roblox, the question is, does it have any sort of mini drop tomorrow? Or does it just absolutely go apeshit and people start hyping it? I'm trying to see if I go for another momentum play on it or not. Pricing in is how much the options go for the day of earnings or the week of. Based on the price that they're paying for it, it lets you know what the option market is expecting. Yeah, wait till tomorrow. I do have enough exposure. But then that's the whole point, though. The whole play is you're literally betting on tomorrow morning. With how slow this is, it's just like Airbnb. You're literally just betting that tomorrow morning, if it gaps up and you get the momentum, all the options are going to go up like another 30, 40%. It's just like some of the earnings. Does that make sense? Tomorrow's Wednesday. I want to look at Airbnb. It's just like the Airbnb, but Airbnb, we had the weekend. But you see what happened, same thing happened. They shoot up. They kind of top out. They go here. The stock kind of holds that post-earnings. And then just literally gap in the morning based on what happens, lasts for the first hour or two, and then it chills out. Let's see. Oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. Where do you come from? That was creepy. That came in silently. I didn't even hear you.
I come in peace.
Oh, are you sick again?
Nah, bro.
Okay.
I bounced back. I took some ivermectin for my cold, bro. I didn't know what it was.
I got a
so
cough.
I threw the kitchen sink at it, Joe Rogan style. I can't get the sniffles. You can hear it in my videos, though. I sounded so bad.
Really?
No one commented because maybe no one watches my videos. That could be it, huh? Shout out to Cold Real Estate. We got 60 agents now, bro. 60 agents nationwide. None of them sending me deals, but they alive, baby.
They get me some deals.
They get you some deals?
Yeah, I got it.
Mumu keeps texting me. I don't know where Mumu Cardone came from, but he's making money out there. He's making moves.
What do you think? Momentum trade for Roblo or no?
Nah, man.
Are you serious?
Just chill, fam. Why you always trying to make trades all of a sudden? Just the last 2 weeks, you've been trying to do all the. You dancing out here. You dancing. You got earnings. You were like, oh, let's dance. Let's play, baby. Let's play. And then.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
And then for 2 months, we ain't going to get one trade. He going to be like, I'm waiting for that long term. And then all these people watching are going to lose their life savings because there's no guidance. They're like, no, I want to make the play. You know how hard it is not to make a play? I don't know how you do it.
I don't get it. You don't like this? I like it.
I like it, but
I think it's great.
But it's a tease. It's like
it's not. So,
you playing with my emotions, bro.
So I can't go back to not trading.
Why you always making trades when I'm super busy? I missed all these trades. I feel how these people watching feel.
That's it. It's not fitting your schedule.
No, it's definitely not. Because when it's slow, I'm sitting here waiting for the trades, and then you don't do anything. And then I work. I'm flipping houses.
So now
doing
you're
this, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I made 9 million trades yesterday.
That's good.
Roblox up 52,000%.
That's good. What's wrong with that, man? What's wrong with that?
It's good for the people. Good for the people. But you don't need a momentum trade, bro. You already got the momentum. Just relax.
I know, but that's what I want to say. I want to bet on the winner there. I'm just playing an immediate gap up. That's all.
Immediate gap up?
Yeah, you're either gonna get, see if you get it tomorrow or not. We'll see. Let's see. It's going to be big risk. We'll see how the market.
What happened to Airbnb?
Oh, they're good.
I watched a little preview of that movie you were playing, and I stopped watching. I was like, I can't do this. They think we're idiots.
Why?
They think we're Robin Hood.
What did they do?
Trades.
What did they do? What did they do wrong this time? LT just comes in with a vengeance.
No, they're just they just think we're dumb.
So
they didn't do anything new.
Okay, before
Nothing new.
Wait, before we continue.
Yes.
So you didn't buy Airbnb, right?
The shares?
Yeah.
I sold them.
Okay.
I
All
sold
right, yeah,
them.
it's okay. Continue.
Do I have to disclose that? Do I have to disclose that before?
Yeah, bro, you a hater. This guy, you were hating before. You're hating now.
I'm still hating.
It's okay.
They're like,
Just
oh,
give him the W.
we did.
Just give him the W where it's deserved.
You get flexible booking. Well, duh. All the bookings are flexible, bro. I pick my schedule. I don't know what you're trying to do.
That feature led to like 30% more bookings.
And then 60% more cancellations.
All right.
That's what it led to, bro.
All right, man. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I got filled. All right. I did it. See, you got quiet too. You were like, oh yeah. See, you want to make a trade now? Go.
Well,
there you
I didn't
go.
want you to just mess up the trade. I know. I got to stay quiet. I don't want any excuses.
Oh man, no excuses, man. Amor fati.
Oh, I'm definitely mad I missed the run up.
What run up?
I'm just reading the comments.
Oh,
yeah, I'm mad. Sorry, I got my crypto keeping me alive.
Yeah, man. Why it's okay. Be grateful for it. It's
Where's
great.
Spy at? Spy's at 466. Dang. Hey, bro, this ain't no alert. This is a stream book.
I have to, because I have a play with this. We just
Stream Alerts book. Chapter 1.
It's explaining the logic here, because we what's it called? So I made a play. Don't trade this. I went with Roblox November calls. I went far out the money, so this one's a little more riskier. I didn't go crazy. I spent about like $600 on it. I'm doing November calls on Roblo. I think you have a 50% risk on those premiums right now. But I'm looking at the option chain. They haven't even added strikes to the December chain. So tomorrow, a lot of strikes are going to get added. The idea with this is just playing the flip and gap off of the morning. So I'm either going to try to get a flip on it now, or most likely, I think in the morning there, just a morning sell. And then that's it. Stream books. EV Rivian is set to price IPO at the top of the range. This one is more of a YOLO. This one's playing the momentum again. Roblo's one of these plays with it, and I just think you're going to get some more momentum. But look, the option chain is like, it's capped, if that makes sense. So right now, your cheapest option is almost $1 on this chain. So it's like tomorrow they're going to start adding some crazier ones. There's already nutty activity on the short-term ones. Again, the cheapest weekly is for 105. So, but this is, like I'm saying, this is more of a hype play in general. So we'll see. NVAX is dropping. Biden virtual summit planned for next week. Rivian is going to be tomorrow. Running through the LT. Nah, he's doing some work right now. I guess sorry for trading when you guys aren't here on your schedule. I apologize. I mean, I'll try to keep it consistent here. I mean, I think I don't know, but it all depends what the market throws. I mean, if the market goes back into a different environment.
This just reminds me, I'm back. It just reminds me of the old school Josh answers.
Oh, yeah?
The earnings Josh answers. I think there's more opportunity during earnings season if you're paying it. So it looks like you're studying.
We did. I mean,
you studied for the first 2 months, and then you jump on it.
We jumped on it. We didn't hesitate, and we just took it at a good time. I mean, we had the momentum in our favor, so it's not like I think the trades were warranted. I think it's better to do that. I could have held some of them a lot better, but there was just a lot of volume with it. So don't worry. I think it's going to be like this probably till next March, because you're pretty much going to get – the holidays will get a little slow, but November is going to be exciting. December is going to be exciting. And then once the new year kicks off, there's going to be a lot of activity in the market. And then pretty much coming into like March and April, that's where things are going to peak out. We go into summer, and then I probably won't trade as much. But then again, still focusing on the long term, though. At the end of the day, we've had a lot of good trades, but every single thing I'm hitting right now, too, it's like we've talked about this for months. You know what Roblox is. You know what Airbnb is. So,
I did not know what Roblox is until you told me about it.
Really?
I had no idea what it was. My kids aren't that old.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
And I don't know. Just didn't care for it.
You didn't really game like that.
I still don't. You guys are all weirdos for gaming like that. But I guess it's the new world. I guess it's the new metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. Back again.
Welcome.
You buy any other houses, bro, or you still waiting?
I'm looking. Do you see that one I sent you?
You sent me a couple.
The one on top?
He sends me after-hour text messages. You know I go to bed at like 9:30, bro. You know that, right?
That's fine.
Any after-hour text messages will not get responded to until
it's fine.
12 o'clock.
Don't worry. That's fine. Well, I like that one, that top of the world one. You think they'll take 700 grand lower?
I like that one. No, they won't.
Why not?
But we'll try.
Yeah.
We'll try, but I don't think they will. Trying is not bad. They owed like 400,000 on it. I looked at
That's it?
Yeah.
So they just paid for the build. That's what the land. IPOF, Social Capital Hedo Sophia. What is this? I don't know what that means. Again, every time it comes up here. So Roblo, we made the November YOLO coming into tomorrow there. So we are going to see how this one plays out. They're already up, and then everything else is jumping a little bit. We got to see the Amazon. Let me know if that hits 3,600. Airbnb coming up.
Where's your Coinbase? Someone keeps texting me about loop ring. Anyone know what loop ring is?
I thought it was like birth control, but
Me too. I thought it was like how do you say that?
Contraceptive.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
I guess it. I saw that in the chat. I saw that.
You know, I'm so boater. I just learned what a dustpan was. My parents never called it a dustpan.
What do you mean a dustpan?
You know what a dustpan is?
Like where you sweep it?
Yeah, my parents never called it that.
The fuck did you think it was?
They always said it in a different language, and so I never knew. And someone asked me in English, like, "Hey, where's the dustpan?" And I was like, "What? What's a dustpan?"
You like kufta?
I was like, "What are you talking about?"
LRC?
So I can't say certain. No, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's loop ring. Is
It's
that
popping, bro? It's up like 100%.
Yes. So is Ethereum.
Not like that. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Ethereum's
not
up 1,000%.
It looks. Yeah, it was just at a quarter. Now it's at $3.
I missed that one. I
Wow.
didn't trust it. That's the first one I missed.
Wow.
First one I missed.
Wow. Come on. You've been good so far.
Yeah. I'm a superstar, bro.
I'm a superstar, bro.
I'm a crypto superstar.
I'm a superstar.
What's Lending Club?
What do you call the dustpan then?
In Arabic?
Yeah. What do you call
it?
it?
Garoof.
Garoof?
Yeah, they always just say, bring the garoof. And I go, okay. And then yesterday I was at the flip and someone was like, hey, you got a dustpan? And I was like, what? What's a dustpan?
How did you not know that?
I didn't know.
I didn't even know what a garoof was. I was like,
You ain't a true Middle Eastern there.
man, that's garoof.
English was your first language, my friend. Some of us were forced to have a second language as English, you know? So we say B instead of P sometimes.
Besbor.
Yes. Best Buy.
Bisbay. Bisbay. Hey.
What up?
Reel up. What else? What up, man? Nothing, man. We got
Bro.
momentum play. We got our plays.
No Biden today? No uncle?
No. Yeah, what do you mean? Where you at? Huh?
No uncle, no Kamala, no Trump, nothing? Boring day in politics.
Actually, no. Jerome. Bro, Jerome, they got another interview.
What do you mean?
That's why the bonds are going crazy today. There was
Who interview them?
there was a
high school kids? Did he get stumped
No.
by high school kids like last
No,
time?
the White House interviewed Lael Brainerd, the other chick who could possibly replace him. So she went to an interview at the White House. So now today we found out that Jerome Powell can possibly be replaced, or she will be the vice chair. But that was actually pretty big T. I don't know. I think there's a lot of other things, but that was the biggest T of the day. Other than
That's
it.
No
Yeah,
other
nothing.
news,
Everything was
no-
pretty chill.
No Big Bird, nothing.
No.
So weird. So slow. Taco Tuesday maybe? I think the holidays kicked in.
It's nice.
I
Yeah.
think people are, because Veterans Day, is the market open on Thursday?
Yes, but everything
be
else is
slow.
closed. Yeah, probably.
It'll be slow Thursday, Friday.
Maybe.
Because kids are out of school.
Yeah, but what do people do nowadays?
They go places. They go
I get-
Airbnb now.
A
my
lot
friend.
of people trade, they trade, they work from home, check Airbnb internet speed. I could trade from this location. I thought that was a good feature. I might use it. I might use it.
Horrible. I don't even want to argue
Well,
about
please,
it. The whole
it's
thing
okay.
was-
Talk. It's okay.
It was cinematic. It was scripted. It was obviously it was scripted. But it was like,
Yo, this company came out with an announcement. They
was just-
scripted it.
It was just
Oh, what the
too-
dude? They scripted it.
Nothing was like, whoa, really?
Yeah, but that's what I said on the first time. The first time they released I'm Flexible, I was trolling it live. I said this is dumb, but then it actually led to a large increase in bookings. Like they just didn't have, you'd be surprised. Like little things like I'm Flexible have led to Airbnb growing revenue, or at least getting like 26% of bookings they were missing. So I don't know. It's good. What else didn't you like? What else didn't you like?
I just didn't like the guy. First of all, the guy was just rubbing me the wrong way.
Was he just too buff?
He was just too buff. I was intimidated by his buffness and the green screen, and like I was just like, come on, this isn't real. Like I have an Airbnb. None of that stuff he said was anywhere close to accurate in my life. Like,
Well, yeah, I just laughed. Anytime they say insurance, I laugh because I just know, like, he was like, we increased the claim time. I'm like, nah, that shit takes like 3 to 6
and
months.
they ask you stupid questions.
Not
and
even. You have to deal with the worst customer
They
service.
reject
They
it
don't.
and then argue, and then I'm like, come on, man. Why am I talking to this guy who doesn't even live in America? Like, there's not, like, I hate arguing, like, no offense to the Indian people who answer the phone. I just hate arguing with them because they don't know what's really happening in the streets. They don't have their, like, the Airbnb streets. Like, they're just like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I go, no, don't say sorry. I know what I need. The guy messed up my house. I want a refund.
Their customer support isn't the best. I wouldn't say that, but it's not like you're right in the sense where it's not like they're not hosts. They're not people who actually have really engaged with Airbnb, actually the company they work
They've
for.
never stayed at an Airbnb.
Most of them probably not. Yeah, that's why. But it's just a slow process. But other than that, though, I mean, it's still. I think I'm flexible as long as they keep giving the bookings. I mean, and promoting it, making it easier, all that. It's just gonna run. Like that's it. It's very simple.
I like the one feature where the new guys can team up with a host.
Yeah, that one's fire.
That's cool, but not really. Like,
It's going to make it a lot. They need more hosts. They're going to start running out of people who will put their house on Airbnb. That's like the next. They're expanding in that sense. They need people to start doing it. Not only can you make a fuck ton of money, now they're going to make it easier.
I didn't hear anything about dealing with lawsuits or jurisdictions and cities and states. That's what's blocking.
I don't think because you can't stop it
I could
overall.
go buy 100 homes in San Diego right now, but San Diego's banning everything that's Airbnb. So anything coastal, you can't do anything Airbnb.
Roblox new high.
Ooh,
Continue.
nice.
See, that was good momentum play so far.
Yeah, it was.
See, we do it good, man. We do it good.
I'll give you that one. I just
The
want more help.
other plays are slowing down though. It's not moving as much. So the other ones aren't. They're up 50, but these should be up a little bit more. The Januaries are slowing. The shorter term ones, they haven't broken through the ask there. They'll go crazy if we get one more pop. There it is. The options, they're not. There it is. Now the spreads are widening. That's just what we need, Habibi. Just what we need. You see this one? Very good. The other ones, the spreads on the Novembers, I thought these would go up a little bit more. There you go. But the Januaries aren't moving up there. Starbucks selling. Starbucks on the low there. Is there news on that one? Let's go. Roblo going to be a hype one tomorrow. Airbnb. Oh, Fubo, I haven't looked yet. I got distracted. Thankfully, I took the Roblo play. But then I got distracted with the, what's it called? I got distracted with the lending tips. He kept coming at so many things. Starbees is still dropping. Dash earnings, I'm not going to play it. That'll be a good post-earnings continuation. Roblox at 106. So, again, 110 is really the next level that it's going to test, and from there we'll see what happens. Okay, let's go Airbnb. What was I going to check? Fubo? Sorry, I'm really captivated by this Roblox. You know what I'm saying? That VWAP. If that VWAP keeps climbing, that'll be great. And then again, the volume number, we're past 60 million. So I think this is, 72 million. I believe this is the biggest volume day on Roblox. So today is the second most amount of Roblox purchased at the highest price, too. So even then, I would argue there's more dollar volume today than IPO day. Love Roblox. Shout out my 10-year-old brother in chat. Amen. Amen. They know. And then Fubo, like we said, Fubo is pricing in 20%. Not looked at the options yet. Nah, Fubo is juiced. The puts aren't as bad, but Fubo options are juiced up there. IPOF. Sid Hofia. Hello, Sophia. Free share method on IPOF if you can. I don't know what this is. This thing just like pops and drops. I don't know if it's even a SPAC or not or whatever it is, but I don't know what it is. So I'm not in it, but if you can get free shares, always a solid strategy. Fubo looks a little too expensive to play. I would play that one after hours or after post earnings. Pfizer submit request to amend U.S. FDA. IPOF is still going though, but that's still running. Roblo making another push. The premiums are going, but they're kind of slowing down here. I mean, we already made a quick 33% on that momentum play, but the January ones are not going up. Coinbase is after hours today, too. We're going to hold the shares. I already sold covered calls on Roblox. I got scammed in the morning. I accidentally did a sell to open, so I sold a covered call at 135, so I'm not too disappointed in it. But then I'm going to roll over if it keeps. I think it could go up even a little higher there. So I'm kind of disappointed, but we're still doing good on it. It's just taking away some of the delta that we have off of the shares. But look at the Januaries aren't going up. I have the 125s. Yeah, the spread is wide, but these things aren't moving. Oh, and seeing there's like a. I don't know why it keeps showing me that. All my last trades. There it is. But it's not. Now they're 54, but that's like the highest they've been. They were higher. They peaked higher in the morning. So the premium is slowly coming up there. That means it's moving with the underlying and you're getting closer to the money, but the momentum is not. It's more on the shorter term contracts. Those have more momentum. That's the one we got. That one's already up 44. It's still early, too. Pfizer has FDA. That's moving. IPOF is running. Head Sophia. If you guys want that one, it's going there. UWMC went red. You poor thing. Poor thing. I don't know why those won't go up. Roblo. I'm not singing it, man. I'm not singing it. I gotta rebuke it. Do it in for your own good. Your own good. Almost 40%. 107. All right. Okay, I sold 5 of the short-term ones at 98. I just got 50%, so now I got that pretty much almost free there. So now I'm going to hold these free, but I still get to take a little bit of profits on that one. That one's nice. So now we get to hold it for the morning, and we get to flip off of it. There you go. All right, so now we're going to hold that for free. We just made, that was the momentum one. Then I'm holding the short-term Novembers. Then we still have the ones from earlier this morning. I'm still holding that one up 60. And then we still got the shares. So not too bad. Not too bad, but I got to take profits on that one. I think this one's going to be great. We keep riding it. Watch for 110, but it's still at 106, 107. What position? I just made that one, the November ones. So we just, that one when LT was talking, and we all got quiet and we said that. I went for the momentum play on Roblox. We just got that probably like 20 minutes ago. That was a 20-minute flip. Flipped out of it for a free earnings play or a free gap play tomorrow. And then the ones, the Januaries are the ones we grabbed earlier today. Is Pfizer moving? I know they got the news, but I don't think it's moving. Affirmed, is their earnings today or tomorrow? Coinbase is today. You got that link to Adam 100? That sounds like a rapper. Adam 100. Affirm is tomorrow after hours. Alrighty. That's a solid scalp. I want it for tomorrow. My logic is that tomorrow they're going to add options to the option chains, because if you go look at the December's, November, it's all capped here, and all of these are stacked. So, like, look at the weekly. It already made such a big move. They haven't added a lot more options. So when they add that tomorrow, that's where it starts to get crazy. So that's why I played that there. I'm thinking we're going to get a gap on some of those. So I grabbed another set. I'm still holding the Januaries. Car is on the low. Coinbase, I sold out of it. I flipped out of it. Will they add January? I don't know. January's not that. I think, oh, yeah. All of the chains aren't that deep. So they're probably going to add a lot more. But then again, and then it's all about the reaction we get tomorrow. But the Januaries aren't moving that much. So we'll see. But still riding now. I'm not going to touch Roblox till tomorrow. We're just going to keep riding out shares and out all the open plays. We got a free November one. And then we have the Januaries that I still haven't closed from this morning. And then we have all the shares. BBIG, CVX. Pfizer's kind of getting some steam. Yeah, CVX is popping. I'm hitting the high ticker, and it's just looking like it's running up a lot. They're up to the highs. Them and XOM, all of them, yeah. I'm still reeling from Coinbase IPO. We're break even from that, I think, or we're like down 1%, and then I'm holding those shares coming into the earnings. Yeah, we're down at 1/8%. Or an 80th, I don't know how to say it. A 1%. And the PayPal, the Amazon. Where's Amazon? Oh, wait, one more on that one. What Powell said today, he was supposed to speak, but I didn't get any headlines from it. Nothing important, I guess is the best way to put it. Amazon down. Yeah, I'm looking at those. Roblo's still coming up. But I like the Amazon. I'm seeing I want to average down on that play, but I want it to break 3,600, though. I still think there's a little bit of gas there. So we're going to have to ride that one down. It's still down 30%, but that one's going to get interesting. I did end up picking more Roblo, and I already flipped out of it. I did a 20-minute flip on it. I wanted to play it for the morning, but then it started to break out there, and then we got 50% on it. I sold out half of them, holding those coming into tomorrow, and then I have another set of the Januaries from earlier this morning. White House welcomes forecast of oil price moderating. Sees oil prices as top issue, will act as needed. Still, it's not even power hour. No long-term purchases just yet. Amazon's coming down, not too crazy. Where's Tesla? IPOF going again? Yeah, IPOF is. That's a hype. And then so is Roblo at 107. What do you have on Roblo now? I have 800 shares, a January call, and then a November call. Multiple of each. And then I have a covered call in place at 135 for the shares, but that one I got scammed. That was a fat finger, so I'm going to roll out of that one if it does end up going up there. BX, Roblo breaking out again. Then Amazon's coming down. I'm looking at those. IPOF, hype play. That one's moving. Volume swear clown. Oh, I forgot. Coinbase, I want to play it, but I made that flip. Coinbase is expensive, man. Like, if you want to play anything on Coinbase, you're going to be spending a lot of money. I guess they got some 75-cent ones. Maybe. Nah, you're going to at least spend $100 on it. I have the shares. So, thankfully, we have shares in the long term, and I have 61 on this trading account. Roblo is ridiculous. Roblo could do, I think, we'll find out tomorrow. I don't even know. Did we get any upgrades on Roblo? I don't even know if we heard from that. But this is the biggest dollar volume on the day. So, look at Roblox's IPO. You had 96 million in volume at like a $60 price. You're talking $100 and higher today with 75 million. You have more people buying. More people are buying this today than even the IPO. They added more chains on. Do I have to refresh? I don't see them. I have the furthest November strike. Is it too late for Roblo? I mean, all the premiums are up. I mean, there's going to be a move in the morning. So it might gap up or it might gap down, and that's pretty much going to decide it. But it's hard to say at this point. I mean, the premiums are like, we're even up 60% trading it from today. The midday add-ons would be decent for them. Posh is running up. U.S. junk bond sales surpass annual record with 432 billion. Fun fact: Amazon coming a little lower. Tesla still down. Apple, Microsoft, Facebook, and Google struggling. TTD's killing it. Upstart, they have earnings. They can move a lot, and they're already down 7%, so that's kind of already priced in there. Lucid, I think, is a decent one to trade. We're going to keep our eye on that. Airbnb, it's going up, but I think the premium's chilled. No, you're back to like 23% on Airbnb. The Bocht is knocked. There's so many fun names for it. TTD still going. Upstart. I don't have any options on Upstart. That's why I was like, the stock is just already clapped 7%. So a lot of that's already priced in. Yeah, CPI's tomorrow. So you actually do have a catalyst. Actually think about that for a second. Roblo, another 52-week high. I mean, once you start getting at 108, I think 110 is right around the corner here. That's the call a lot of people have on for. It's up 40% now. So we have 55% on their long-term shares on that right now. That's nutty, man. He's going crazy. And Coinbase IPO the same. Expecting Coinbase beats. Yeah, they were kind of both looked down upon in a weird way too. So we're going to see. Because I think Coinbase will be good. I just have the shares. I don't know if I want to gamble more on the options. I think, if anything, you see Roblox today, we still made two big plays all post-earnings, right? So even though we made the bulk of it on the shares, we still, these are still two nice plays, and these are all just from earlier today here. Funny, I said the same thing about Airbnb. What did I say about Airbnb? Remind me. 1 minute. Palantir went over double in 2 months. IPO Roblox, it's only at 50, over 60%. Yeah, and even that's what I was saying, valuation-wise. Took profits on the calls. Yeah, I did that with Roblox too, yesterday too. That's always fine. That is never doing that and then playing afterwards, you're fine. In both of those, we still hit afterwards. So I sold out of Airbnb. We took our profit, and then the next day we hit two different plays, and we hit another one today on Airbnb, and then same thing with Roblox. Even though we sold out for a loss on the options yesterday, this morning I already have two open trades up 70% right now. One of them was even an hour ago. So the point is, even if Coinbase, we don't have to gamble on the earnings, I am going to hold my shares on all of the earnings. But the whole logic is there's still a post-earnings play at literally every single one. So even if you missed out on Roblox, if you were here this morning or even the last hour, those were 2 entry points right there. Airbnb, we played it 3 times. I flipped Airbnb twice after earnings, and we just made the final play today. I wouldn't call it a final one. So, yeah. Stay in the game, baby. Stay in the game. The opportunities are there, and you don't really have to gamble too crazy. If it hits 108, I mean, it might go crazy to 110. That's it. 108. Yalla. Even those weeklies we just picked up, those are 70. They're about to outpace the other Januaries. Jeez. 750. There you go. It's starting to sell a little bit. Nah, if it doesn't, 108 might be a little bit of a point there. Because, again, strength above 108, you're going to go straight to 110. Remember, this is all-time highs for it. It reminds me of when it broke, like, the 80 level here. Remember, like, 89 and 90s? And then it was able to go another 5% from there. So this will be a nice point. Netflix considering second game, but is not committed. I thought they said today they did. White House keeps engaging with OPEC on raising supply. Crude hitting a new high a day. Oh, man. 12:02. Power hour. We are back. We're back and welcome. Fubo, I think there's some people playing it, but I don't have a play on that one. I think the premiums are, if you got in a couple days ago, you were able to really snag the run up. Otherwise, no dice. Tesla's hard to say for tomorrow. Roblox, 78 million shares. Let me see. You aren't going to play earnings? Nah, we already did. We got out of that. We had like a 3,000% or old play on a firm, so we already took the profits on that one. Boeing, BA pop. BA got that dough. I put the BAB. It's edging up here. It's not like a pop, but it is moving up there. Too late to buy Roblox, you think? That one, I mean, at this point, I mean, wait for tomorrow, I would say. But, I mean, I'm already in it. We did just make a play on it like an hour ago at a high. So, I think there'll be trading opportunities, but it's not something that it's not like, again, it's different when it's up 40%. No, I'm swinging calls into tomorrow. So we made these free. I made calls specifically free for holding Roblox tomorrow. I think that's what I'm saying. Tomorrow it's either going to gap up or not. It's either you're going to get the secondary pop off of it, or it'll come back, or there's going to be hype in the first hour and then it'll chill out. EV Maker Rivian said a guide above the top end of the range. UWMC. You went negative. Oh. Dude, come on, dude. You're looking so good, dude, and like the rates, dude. Come on, bro. Like a little bond rates, dude. A little drop in the yield for a little bit of refi, dude. And you still can't go up, man. Come on. He's perp skirping away, dude. Thanks, bro. Eves. I don't know what I did, but thank you for thanking me. I love you. Rivian gonna be wild. A lot of eyes. They said Lucid, and now they're gonna. That's it. Who's gonna be the next Tesla? There could only be one. It's either Lucid or Rivian. That's what it's gonna be. That's gonna be the big debate. Airbnb want to go up again. Coinbase earnings. See if you get an end of the day pop. Neo. It's okay. Like I said, who's gonna be the next? Who's gonna be the next Tesla? Rivian or Lucid? I could do me like just between those two. I even left Ford out of it, but some answers come. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just let Roblox keep going up. Airbnb, let's go. Lucid. Well, that's what tomorrow we're gonna find out. You said prison doors open? No. But that tells me a lot about your past. If that's the first thing you thought of. We love you either way. And welcome. You're safe. It's okay. That was a basketball whore. We gotta sub them out. Lucid, you said Trevor Milton. Yeah, right. Reformed. It's good. It's good. Yeah, Airbnb coming up. Dude, Froblo is looking crazy. I wonder if people covered. So prior to this, there was like 3.5 trading days of shorts. Airbnbs are up 30% from today. Bro, all of the options, all the ones that we bought on the dip there, those really paid off. But it was all across every single chain. Is Uber still going up? Yeah, they're edging up there. Keep sleeping on Neo, you're tripping. I will, but it doesn't mean you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Feel free. It's your money. You do what you want to do with it. I have at this point, me and Neo, it's like comical. You know what I'm saying? Like, so just enjoy the show. Just let me, you know how like every character kind of has like a villain or something like that. You know, it's kind of just like chill. It's going to be good. You know, everybody is going to have their investments. I missed out on Tesla, if that makes you feel better. I know people like to hear that. So it's like, don't worry. It's just kind of his own little character there. And I will get a full 8 hours rested on that shit. Roblox short interest float 28 million. Yeah, days to cover 3.5. 7% of Roblox was shorted. Not bad. I think Airbnb too, they had a decent amount. You'll miss out on Neo. I mean, God willing, man. That's because what's yours is yours. You know what I'm saying? So, well, check myself. Damn, Eagle Eye just clapped you. He could talk shit. I can't say anything back. I just said it's just like, don't take it too serious. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know how many. It's like, were you drinking today? You know, like when you drink enough after like a couple shots, and when someone like bumps into you, and you're like, did he just bump me? Then you start looking at you, be like, he just bumped me? Yo, he just ran into me? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, yo, man, Like, if you weren't so hyped right now, you would totally, like, brush that. It's cool. Like, it's not, you don't need to start a fight over that. It's fine. Like, nah, dude, like, it's straight. Like, you're chill. You're chill. You know what I'm saying? You'll be good. You'll be good. So that's why just a lot of people, like, and that's how it is on the internet. Somebody, like, says anything, they bump into your idea. You're like, well, you just bump into me? You just bump into the stock I like? Yo, he just bumped in it. He's just nah, man, it's cool. It's cool, bro. We love everybody. I love all stocks, not equally. I love the stock market, but, you know, it's all love, bro. It's all love. Roblo wants, again, you need momentum at 108. That's just the number it's not going to stick around at. But again, we saw it play around 89 for a little bit. Oatly moving on Starbucks news. Oatly getting a little pop and drop. It's confused. Starbucks testing milk alternative from Perfect Day. So that's bad. That's bad for Oatly. Running through. Apple car's the next Tesla. Yeah, until they change the fucking charger every 5 years. He's like, yo, you got an old Apple car charger? I have the old one. They changed the charger. And then the car didn't even come with its own seat. You had to buy the seat separately. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh, definitely. Why wouldn't they? Bro, they straight up fucking made a laptop and took out the USB ports. You know how hard it was for me to wrap my head around it? And then 2 years later, I bought one? Are you kidding me? Like, think about it. You don't trust them. They'll go crazy with it. How do you make a laptop with no USB ports? They're like, yeah, we want it smaller and slimmer and smaller and smaller, smaller and smaller. So we took out the USB ports. What? Come on. That's crazy. We need dongles. Bro, I thought I would never buy a dongle in my life. Now I got like 4 of them. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay? That's why I'm not sleeping too heavy on the metaverse just yet. Because I know that one, I'm like, ah, shit. We wanted to make it smaller, so we took off the wheels of the car. So now you buy your Apple car and put on your own size wheels. We got the 4-inch rims, 6-inch rims, 15-inch rims, and if you're looking for the new iCar Max, we could put some 22s on that bit. Sorry. That would be my type of commercial. Yeah, Lucid didn't pop there. Bakkt was a total massacre. 15, bro, those calls actually fell below 50. They're down 70 now. So hopefully it balances out. Roblo's still holding up. I'm in Starbucks. I'm about to ask them what they're testing. Let me know how that goes. I don't know. I wonder if she'll understand you or whoever it is. I know you're testing something back there. Alternative milk or what are you testing back there? The line of thought to the 22-inch rims is the reason why I come back God bless you. I'm thankful. I'm glad. You know, I'm going to lose some people on that one. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they're like, how the hell did you get to 22-inch rims and that? So thank you. I needed that. I needed that encouragement. That's what I'm talking about. Coin plus. Coin positive. So we sold out. What were the plays that we flipped? We flipped Coin Base. We flipped the 410s for November 19th. So again, today I did some short-term ones. Coin Base. What did I sell those at? 8? I think I sold them higher. I sold 850. Yeah, I sold them at 850. And they scammed me again today. So it's still the same price. Again, we bought all of those plays on the bottom there, and then it just shot up. All of them did that. BT pop. BT pop. Airbnb, or excuse me, Roblo is going up. Bit Digital, I think that's a Bitcoin play. That's moving. Coinbase getting hyped a little bit. Remember, they got earnings. More volume coming in on Roblox. Watch for the break of 108. We'll see. I think Coinbase earnings, it better do good. I think if they don't, I would be shocked. I think it's going to be a very good earnings. I'm only holding shares. The options are way too expensive. And we did make a flip on them earlier today. But I do think Coinbase is, you know, it should be good. Honestly, though, the guidance is mixed, or at least analysts. Some people agree, and they think it's going to be fire because of Shiba, commissions, all of that. And then other people think it's actually going to slow down with some of the other broader Bitcoin retail market trends that we've seen. Why not sell against options? The shares of options are expensive. That's making too many decisions. You know, it's just like, I just know I don't want to really pay like a couple $100 for 50% out the money, where I'd be okay if the shares went up 50%. Then if the shares dropped, I don't like, you know, I'd rather play the options tomorrow on that and go from there. But I don't want to like put myself in a box, and I don't really want to go after something. I just think there's a lot better opportunity post earnings. Like I said, every single big earnings hit that we've had, we've played it post earnings, and we've came out just fine. So, and a lot of times you'll notice all Roblox, Airbnb, we're about to do it with Coinbase, you know, God willing, but we own the shares. So I'm riding out the shares, flipping the options leading into it, and then playing the options the day after the report. Executives told Biden stores will be stocked for holidays. That's such a weird headline, I feel like. It's kind of made me excited. He called Walmart, UPS, Target, FedEx. Hey, Mr. Wall. You're going to have shit, right? I need to make sure you're going to have the items there. I want candy canes. Huh? You have candy canes, and then the pumpkin candy cobs, huh? You get candy cane, candy cobs. It's for the infrastructure, huh? Just make sure. Okay, I'm gonna call the guys in the brown truck. What do you call them? UPS, UPS, United Postal, for the unions. That's why we support them. Come on, huh? What? You can't talk about that? They're trying to get the items in the field. Come on. But yeah, I'm just picturing that conversation. They're like, yeah, bro, if you want to place an order, you could go online. Is it going to be there, huh? Is it like I pick it up in person? Or what? Explain it. It's not making sciatica. It's my arm, leg. Fuck. Roblo on the high. I feel wonderful today. It's good, man. Good. Stay blessed. Is PayPal undervalued? I think PayPal's just sold off a lot. So I think they're going to go up eventually, but they're at a very key level of 200. I mean, them holding above here is nice, but they're leaving a lot up to chance in the market tomorrow morning. So we will see, but everything else is pretty good with it. And the Uber premiums, I don't know why those got jacked. I'm surprised. BTBT, ABNB, COIN, Coin has earnings. Dash, I think, is highly susceptible to get clapped, but if they come through with good earnings and they prove the doubters wrong, that thing is going to get squeezed. But Dash has already moved a lot. Dash and Upstart. Upstart's going to move a lot for earnings, but they've already moved 8% just today, so I'm going to make it a little difficult. UMC, I think the earnings were good, at least better than Arquite. I'm surprised they sold off with bond rates dropping on the long end, but we'll see for the continuation. At least it's holding up the level, and at least it wasn't something bad. Again, I don't think the earnings gives us a little bit of insight, but if it's showing that they've shown stability while the mortgage market has been relatively unstable from 2020. There's been a lot of shifts in trends with mortgages, refinances, rates, so that's a big part of it. Oh, and speaking of which, there's lending tips.
I'm back.
What you got? You got anything to complain about, sir? You got anything to complain about? What's up? What's bothering you today?
What are the guidelines of my complaints?
Don't complain.
I
you
literally
little
have.
beep.
You have a horn, a literal horn that you could have used.
I don't have a buzz. I need.
You don't have a bleeper? I thought you did.
No, that's just when the.
I have nothing to complain about, but I have
What?
a lot of worries.
You sound like you're gaslighting me now.
God, I don't even know what that means.
Well, you should hang out.
Someone called me a narcissist the other day. I was like, I don't even know what that is. Like, what does that mean?
I got that all last year.
I don't get it. I was like, I looked it up. I was like, nah, really?
Good.
That's messed up, fam.
Good.
But I'll take it. At least someone's calling me something. Ain't nobody saying hi anymore. They're just making fun of me. No, I don't got anything to complain about. I think everything in society is working just smoothly. Not. No, but seriously, I just work. I have nothing.
It sounds good when you say it, though. I think that's
I
why
have
when people
nothing.
say that, it sounds good. You're like, what? Maybe. Little optimism. You're like, yeah, I kind of believed it for a second.
Nah, you just work. Like, I haven't even watched the news, CNN, Fox News, Zero. I haven't watched any of it. I just don't have time for it. Last month was really busy. We had so many loans fund, so many real estate deals closed, and now it's still back at it again in November.
It's good. Amen.
I'm sweating over here, bro. I'm
What
working.
did you think about UWMC's earnings?
What? I didn't even look at the earnings, bro. All I looked at were my earnings with UWMC.
Oh, yeah.
They pay pretty well on the loans I sell, so I'll take it.
Oh, really? I forgot. Oh, yeah, you work with them. I forgot.
What happened with their earnings? Sky
They
high,
did
or
good.
they were
Nah,
complaining?
Everything was in.
I just can't see any mortgage company not doing well.
But there's been a lot of volatility in mortgage markets in 12 months. I mean, you went from all of a sudden people not buying because of COVID, and the rates dropped, and everybody wanted to refinance, and there was the first mortgage boom. Everyone's going in, then the rates shot up, then the refinance got clapped, and now the rates have been going high and low all year. Has business been stable in that sense?
Yeah, it's been fine. Mortgage applications drop and then go up and go down, but for the most part, rates are still low. They're still under 3%. Was Nick Bowen in the house? I just refied Nick Bowen's mom. You know what rate I got her? A 2%.
Too flat?
Too flat. I could have gone lower,
On
but
what? On a 30
it would
year?
cost on a 15 year.
Oh, wow.
2%.
It's not bad.
And she pulled out cash out. She about to, maybe I'm not allowed to disclose that, but she about to go to Vegas, bro. She about to double up on rent. She's not gonna do that. She's pretty smart. Shout out to Nick Bowen for the lead. You know what I'm saying? She got the Colt discount, the lowest rate in town.
2% is not bad.
The Mama Colt real estate deal right there.
That's what I was saying, though. Even on, like, the hard money loans have been kind of cheaper, and then once you refinance, I was so shocked at some of the payments.
Yeah, I was listening to
blow.
Amu Cardone. You never watched that book or listened to that book 10X, right?
No.
It's a dumb book. I'm going to just say it right now. But he said something like, if you can't, just go get the deal and then figure out the financing. There's always options for financing. And sometimes you just got to go get the financing.
I think if you get the good deal. Like,
and
if
then
you
figure it out.
As long as the property is, like, you need to make sure it's value, I think, as long as you're not being fucking Zillow reckless.
But Zillow wasn't reckless.
They were smart. They leaned in at the wrong moment, and they were paying. They weren't looking at the real numbers. They were going off of the fucking AI and the hype. They were trying to trade real estate like it was the stock market, and that just didn't happen because
think about it.
Every property.
But I was thinking about it more and more. I'm like, that's not even that much money for Zillow, first of all, and second of all, what if they just kept the properties? Why didn't they keep the properties? Why are they trying to sell them? Like, they got deal. You know how hard it is to get a deal in this market? They should just kept it, rented it out, gone in that market. Now they're selling it to people who are renting it out.
Because they need Their plan is to keep the doors moving. Their plan isn't to buy it and hold long. Their plan is to flip
Put
it.
a tenant in there and flip it to an investor. Easy peasy, off market. They deal with realtors all the time.
That's a whole other business. They went from
They just
getting
didn't.
real estate leads.
I don't think they were reckless. I just
flipping
think
I think you saw the prices of what they were paying. They outbid a lot of people, and they were giving prices for homes that the value wasn't there. Like, that's all. Like, they paid the 2 years of inflation up front. So what the prices, the houses will get to those prices they bought them at, but instead of paying 10% above it, pricing in 10% for next year, like we did on some of them, they were paying 20 and 30% price in the next 3 years.
But I don't think they were paying 30% more on some. I looked up all the ones in San Diego. We were looking at those months ago, remember? Mm-hmm. And they didn't overpay. They paid exactly what it was worth. There was just no margin to flip it.
Some of them were coming down, and you saw them. Some of them they wanted top dollar price, and the property was dog shit. And they bought it at top dollar price too. It would be a $800,000 house, needs another $200K of work, and they paid $850 for it. But like, they should have got that. If you want to flip it, you need to get that at $700K, $600K less.
But they still just paid fair market value. I don't think they overpaid. I just think they didn't have an exit strategy. They should have just rented it, long-term hold, or whatever they would have done. They should have never sold. They should have never came out and said, hey, we're stopping this a year later. It's just bad management. I don't think the plan was...
Overstock is dropping. Airbnb. Overstock selling off here. Roblo's is holding the high. Let me see. There's two guys that sold his house for Zillow for $500. They hit him up 2 weeks later asking if he wanted to buy it back. He offered $350 and they took it. Let's see. What are we on? Are we on the 125s?
You still on this Roblox?
Bro, I made 70%.
I know. Move
from
on.
when you left.
Let's go have lunch or something. Why are we still here?
Because we got to see what's going on. We got some other play. We got Coinbase earnings, after hours. What else?
Nigel or no? Nigel doesn't even come out anymore.
He came out for the big dogs. Came out for the big dogs.
COVID's just keeping them busy, huh? He's got supply chain issues. He's got lots of tours booked now that the economy's open.
Yeah, demand, and then the price of oil is very expensive, and then Australia, and then they also want his tours to go green. So so like his.
Did they invite him to the EV summit and not?
Well, he hasn't shifted to EV yet, and all of his stuff is just older, like buses and stuff like that. So. He has to make a lot of infrastructural changes.
Is he part of the Build Back Better?
He's trying to. He's
trying to. He's getting $7.1 billion for something.
Yeah,
that's pretty smart.
He's trying.
That's pretty smart. You guys are wild, bro.
You're wild. So, let me go pee. Go ahead.
Go pee?
Complain about whatever you like. Don't complain. Give him a positive story.
I give him positive stories all day.
Give him something.
Have I ever been not positive? Debbie Downer. So, Brian, I'm not a Debbie Downer. I'm actually very happy. I'm actually never mad. That's the best part. Like really mad? Never. Life is too good to be mad. Like, think about it. You wake up, you eat food. I'm guessing all of you guys eat food. Unless you're in like Africa or something where you probably wouldn't be watching this right now. So I'm guessing everyone has a meal, at least one a day. Everyone has clothes. Everyone has a cell phone. See, I'm happy. I got a car. I got food. I got a house. Like, I'm good, bro. Look, you eating right now. You eating right now, Notorious. See, that's how good it is. I just had a coffee from Starbucks. They had cups. We good. We good, man. So everyone be happy. LT, you know about the island boy? Yeah, I got a surprise for you guys. I can't tell you guys because Josh will get mad. So it's an island boy surprise. Don't tell him, okay? It's an island boy surprise. We eat good in Africa too. That's good. See, you should be happy. You should be happy. Everyone, enjoy. Enjoy your life.
See, that's more
okay?
like it. That's more like, see?
Look
at this.
Look, I'm already getting cancels, bro. Look, everyone's like, why you make fun of Africa?
What the fuck you say about Africa?
I said, if you guys are watching, you have food. Unless you're watching in Africa where some countries don't have food.
I guess, yeah. Maybe
There's people starving
South
out there.
Africa is pretty popping,
South,
actually.
I mean, most of them. Most
See,
countries.
Tesla's dropping. Let me see what that play was at. Go ahead. You could keep talking to the people, man. It's okay.
See, like, people in Africa have food. Like, you just lost, like, 1,000 subscribers because of me.
You know, most of the time you said
Most
I
of the
got
time
so
they-
many emails.
But
of
they
just-
come back.
we
Kentucky
look-
got good food. I've been to Kentucky. They got good food.
Kentucky, good real estate.
What's
You
up,
should look
Hunter
up in
Wedding?
there.
I did. You said you didn't like it.
I like Kentucky. I don't like what's it
You
called?
don't like Louisiana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not really sold on Louisiana just yet. Those are the same price
Really?
on the Teslas. The ones we were down on yesterday sold them at 60%, but I sold them at the same price earlier. So
That's good.
it's Tesla. It's just weird IV. Very, very weird stock. Roblo, feed Roblo. He needs to eat.
Where's Tesla? Oh, there it is.
Tesla's right up there.
Did you sell that put?
Today, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I just looked at it because, look, I sold it at 10.20. Even though the stock's lower, I sold it. It's like, what, $50 more than what I sold it for? And I didn't
Nice.
have to hold it for 4 hours. And then we were down on that 40%. We got scammed on it yesterday.
Did Elon sell his shares?
No, his brother did on Friday.
That's a good move. His brother's always selling shares.
Yeah.
He's
and
the guy.
He still has a lot more.
He's
too.
the problem child. We got to get him out. Okay? That's the problem. Elon, you listening? Don't sell your shares, please. Tesla 990? Come on.
Hood for court. Nah, Hood already reported in there. Hood is not going to do the same thing as Coinbase. They're too late. They could go up a little bit, but Coin, I'm only holding Coin shares and I'm going Coin after hours. Roblo 108. Come on.
I can't even talk trash about Roblo anymore.
Nuts, man. It's okay. It's okay. God is good, man. God is good.
Take it. Take it, Roblo. Time for lunch.
All right, good luck. Thank you, my friend. There it is. Look, it's about to pop $1 off of the 108. So, again, if you go even 109, we'll see if it keeps going crazy. Roblo price target. I'm going to go with the easy. I don't know. I think it could go up a lot. I even think, given the size of the market cap and some of the crazy valuations, I mean, here, if Tesla went up $200 billion in a couple of days, and I know Roblox isn't there, but their earnings was very good. Roblo's market cap, even after today's move, is still under $60 billion, I think. No, you're right at $62 billion right now. So just look at the various valuations of other big runners and some stuff that's been doing good. I mean, the market cap's not as big. I mean, even comparison, Airbnb, they're $126 billion. So watch. I mean, it just popped $1 off there. VWAP's now at the high 102s. We did a premium, so we bought the options in the morning. They're up 80%. Then I literally made a Roblox play like an hour ago, and that's already up 75. So I think that was kind of the last chance moment, because now those are all up a lot. There it is, 108.9. It's going to go to 109 real quick. He broke chat. Oh, well, lending tips is gone. I mean, some of y'all have learned to deal. That's fine. That's his lending tips. He's kind of like the random guy who pops in. It's fine. I focus on the place. You'll be good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Fubo earning. Let's see if it goes above 109. Let's 109. Let's go. If we get the 110 push, that's insane. So again, all of the Roblos there. I think the Januaries are starting to move. No, not the bid. The bids are not moving. They're still not creeping up. These should be going up a lot more. 110 by end of the day. We're going to see 83%, 84 on both. I think the Novembers are going to start outpacing here soon. The Robo, I'm going to probably hold these till tomorrow. I mean, I like the January play. It's up a lot, and it's a bigger position. But I really think you're going to get at least one more, a little bit of steam in the morning. I mean, I don't think this will gap down, and I don't think we got any upgrades on the stock here today. Roblox gonna dump after hours. They made something for it's the put. Remember, that's what the guy said to me this morning. So you could go after those if you think that's the case. I think it's gonna have a gap, so I'm holding my calls for the morning. Yeah, I don't think Roblox even got like upgrades today. See, Roblo to 125. We'll see. CJ, welcome, my friend. Roblox will move higher as Roblox coming to Mad Money. That one's always going to be interesting. So 109.30. It's making the push towards 110. The premiums are going to start. They have to. They're not even. They're slowly climbing there. So again, premiums have already done a lot. Tesla, new low. There she blows. Well, what do we pay for? We paid $437. Tesla is really starting to sell off. Where are the bonds? Good time for Tesla calls. Maybe let it chill a little bit. But again, the premiums are very weird. I mean, we got out of it, but it's like it's weird. Then Amazon's still holding up. I wanted to wait for the double dip on that. Tesla's still dropping now. I don't know. What are the premiums on the Teslas? And then Coinbase after hours. Yeah, 22 minutes left, my friends. So yeah, those only went up $1. The premiums aren't like juicing just yet here. Very, very interesting. What's the volume on Roblo? Bro. Yeah, bro. Roblo is going to trade more than IPO day at double the price. Roughly. IPO is 96 million. We got 85 million right now. Disney move confusing. Is Disney today or tomorrow after hours? Tesla's still selling off. Disney's today. Some people say tomorrow. It's pricing in $8 to $9, about 5%, give or take. Tomorrow, it's looking at 5%. I think it could move a lot, and they got an interesting perspective lined up here, especially with like Roblox and a couple of other plays. Earnings today: Neo, Fubo, Coin, Upstart, Plug, ACB, Dash, Unity, Win, Purple, Eli, FLGT, INO, VRM, DAR, HYLN, DNUT, PubM, FC, Posh, Ring, RNG, INNV, ELMD, SCSC, NBEV, Mankind, Invisio, and Docs. So I like Fubo and Coin on that list, and then Upstart will probably move a lot. Dash is going to move a lot, and then Win as well. Win and Unity. Then we'll see what happens from there. Tesla at a whole 1 trillion. It's $1,000 is the level, right? Well, they're selling off now. Again, Roblo's making another push here. Where's the Airbnbs? Wait, when's this CPI tomorrow? CPI come out before market? Fuck. It does. Yes. Oh, sorry. All right, it'll clear some because CPI could get in the way tomorrow, but I don't think it will too hard. Kramer literally just tweeted Roblox. Did he say LOL? Kramer Roblox tweet. Is that why it just went down? Prepping for my interview with Roblo. The stock selling on this. He's dressing up as Squid. He looks like #1. You don't look like 4, 5, 6. Come on, bro. You look like, come on. You kind of looking like #1 out there, bro. Come on. Don't play with me. Still love you, Jimmy. We still love you. We love you, man. We love you. Everybody be nice to Jim Cramer, okay? Stop being assholes. Okay? Stop taking out your aggression on him on Twitter. He's a good guy. He says prepping for interview in Roblox, and now he has sent the stock down $3. No, like $2, $1.50. That's good though. We need a little of the end of the day run up there. So 80, 70, 80% on both the plays there. And then Coinbase, we're positive coming into that. Amazon, Clapazon, the Pepe clapped. 25% on the Airbnbs. Bakkt handed us again. I love saying that. Dollar Tree. Childish bounce. Childish. Roblo, there you go. A lot of activity on. Roblo's going to have the most volume. That's crazy. And again, we haven't had any upgrades on Roblox at all today. That's the crazy part about it. I think it'll be interesting. Swing Roblox weekly. I'm swinging the ones that I have. I have the next week. So we made a play on that an hour ago. We got 75%. I already sold out half and made it free. And I'm just going to ride this one into it. I didn't even take out my profits here on the yearly one or on the January. It's up a lot, but I'm still holding it out there. I'm tempted to sell it, but I really do kind of think we're going to, I just think there's a lot going on with it. And even then, today is a red day all across the board, too. On top of it, so we'll see. SPY grabbing the VWAP there. It's working. Roblo still above 108. Dash 210 call sweep. ESPN bids for Premier League rights. Airbnb. I made a play on Airbnb. We'll see a lot of travel stocks had weird moves, even like, what's it called? Uber, but I don't think it's going to come any lower than like 180 here. We set up a play and we already got some. I'm looking for this play to play out. You know, we were waiting for the stall and pop. So it has stalled. Premiums did come down and then also bounced a lot. So we'll see. Let's see. 10-minute rigged. Tesla. I think Tesla's going to, I mean, it's trading just a lot like it did yesterday. And then, except yesterday you had that bounce that saved the premiums there. That's why we got clapped. Fubo is pricing in 20% on the option chain, but Fubo can move a lot. Robleu is pronounced in French. Good. We'll take it. Airbnb, Brian Chesky discusses the future of work and one thing he'd do over. I'm going to stay for Coinbase. Coinbase, Fubo. I just want to watch Coinbase. Coinbase is going to be exciting, and that's going to be a play for tomorrow. You could take it now if you want. It's expensive. I'm not playing it. We did 2 different flips on Coinbase, one a couple weeks ago or last week, and then I took one this morning to flip. But Coinbase is expensive. Coinbase should be right after hours. I think so. A lot of preem. But I think, again, I'm not too intimidated by some of these post-earnings plays, so we should be good. Lots of premium on Fubo. Fubo could move. Last earnings and move like 30% or something. Like, I think last time it moved 30%, but like even then, options out the money were pricing in 20, so keep that in mind. But there is some cheap plays on Fubo, but they've all ran up. Anything you could play for 50 cents was literally going for like 10, 12 cents not too long ago. My ears are bleeding. My bad. I'm looking. Getting ready for what I'm going to hold tomorrow. The earnings. I mean, we took a lot of profits today already, too. I forgot a little Netflix flip. Took the Teslas. Oh, I forgot I made the space call. Said UWMC. Love it here. We love you. We love you here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Mom got coin. Hey, man, I think coin's going to be exciting. Roblo coming back to the Kramer tweet levels. $85. Now the Novembers are outpacing the premium on the Januaries. So we held these for like an hour, and they're up more than the ones we've held all day. So that's just taking advantage of the short terms. If you get them, we bought the short terms on the dip, whereas the ones with time gave us more safety in the morning, if that makes sense. Sava, selling pressure. I don't know if I'm going to play it on the upside or on the downside. Coin, please sell off today. Maybe so we get some. 20 right for coin. What do you mean 20? Is it 20 minutes after? Sell out Roblox. All right, I had to time you out. We got it the first time, but we will. Thank you for the warning. I may want to take profits. I don't know. I'm still kind of deciding here. I like the short terms, and now they're holding up. Mm-mm. 10-minute rigged. And then how do you feel about shorting? Even then, I mean, it's that the play is going to move like 10 or 20% either direction. It's priced in on the option, so I would honestly play post earnings on there. My sentiment, I think it's the earnings are I mean, look at what Roblo did. Like this is a pivotal quarter. It all depends on how they report, so it's really, really hard to say. So that's why I would wait a little bit. 110 Roblo, it wants it. 52-week highs, 109.50. It's right below there. Premiums now, short terms are getting jacked. 2 years with the code, new name, same old Chad. God bless you, baby. You made it. Hey, man, 109.50. Is it above 96 million before you have 7 minutes left? You have 90 million, I'm sure, with after hours and any other block trades in between. Disney run up? Nah, it already had a pop a couple days ago. The premiums on the longer ones are not getting juiced the same. Go Roblo. I'm trying to see if there's another play on the table, but no, I'm not going to push it, and then I'm deciding. I think I'm going to swing even the Januaries. I'm trying to decide. But I already flipped the coin on it this morning, and that's why, because I was going to sell this out at 50%, but I said the whole, but I don't know about the whole day here. Sava, big red. Let me see. Coinbase after hours. PayPal. No, I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I sold out of the January Robloxes. 820. 100% gain on it or just under, and then I'm going to make the other ones free. So then we got a little bit of the money back from yesterday, or whatever we lost. Yeah, so I took the January Roblos again, and then we still have 5 Novembers that are up 100%. Those ones were under pacing. That's why I wanted to take it. And then again, that was a decent play. But those plays are still holding up 1,000. Then we got the shares. Got decent profit on that one there. And then we keep going. And then we keep going. Anything for PayPal? I have one play on PayPal, and then we're going to hold Coinbase shares coming into earnings. I got the PayPals are down 60. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover around 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport, it is about 70 degrees and sunny, looking like a beautiful day. You can see Roblox out your right window going to the moon right there. So overall, beautiful, but unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in a Cole Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Let's go. So we got more profits off Roblox. I had to book one of them, but the November short-term one, that one is up 127%. I think this one now is pretty much as big as the other one, but I didn't have to pay for it as much. So I like my odds with this one coming into tomorrow. We're going to ride that one out, so I hope you're ready. And we had a lot of other plays. I only have, what's it called? I only have shares on Coinbase. That's about it. That is about it. So it's going to be exciting, though. It's starting to pop a little bit. We made a flip on it today, but that's it. This one is going to be all about the earnings, baby. It's a very big earnings. This could even clap Bitcoin, low-key. Low-key. This might get the Bitcoin, everything good. But then every trade today, I think we were good. I mean, we still had down other ones, but Space was an open trade, but I don't know if that one went down here after getting it. SPCES. We are down 17% on that one, but 41 bucks. A lot smaller, but a lot of taking profits today. Made a couple of day trades. We got some good flips, and then P&L, we made 25K on Roblo, so that's taking us home there. 1 minute! $10? Oh, I thought there was a little bit of a voice crack in there. I thought it was like a, I'll take it, baby. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Bring it on home. You got 20 seconds left. We've got our trades. We've taken profits. We holding some for tomorrow. A very exciting day. Oh, no way. We good. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's good. We got it. Wrap it up here. You got less than 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, Coinbase IPO or earnings. 1. Ding 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 ding. Horn. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the day. An amazing day. An amazing day. Come on. GG in the Chad. I need a GG ETC. Even ETC is going up. GG Roblox. GG in the Chad, baby. Come on. I don't care if you just got here or not. You know why? Because you made it through. Got here or not. The end. You made it to the bell. We had to fight today. It was a good fight. We went through a lot, but it was a good one. It was a good one. Come on, baby. GG in the Chad. GG in the Chad. You still got earnings on the way. So, ladies and gentlemen, before you head out. Oh, 2.6 thousand likes. My goodness. Oh, no, my goodness. Wow. Wow, I appreciate you. God bless you and thank you. Oh, my gosh. 2.6? That's crazy. 2.7! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. So listen, before you get going, I just got to tell you I love you, and I got to tell you thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, before you get going, before the earnings, before Roblo hits 110, I just want to tell you today, if you came here today and you gave me your time and you gave me an opportunity here and you gave me your attention, I just want to tell you thank you. So, God bless you and thank you for coming out today. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Big shout out to all the positive people and everybody with the good attitude. Shout out to the members, baby. They rock the badge. They support the channel. You know, before we even hit Roblox, when Roblox was at $60, they were still members. You see what I'm saying? You see, nobody asked them to be a member, but they did it. You know what I'm saying? So God bless you, chats. God, at least they know. I don't even have to explain Roblox. Oh, I love it. I love it, baby. So God bless you. Shout out to the members out there. Thank you for supporting. We love you. Shout out to everybody on the stream alerts as well. They support the channel, and we make sure they don't miss anything, especially when we go crazy with the plays there a little bit. So God bless you to the stream alerts, and ladies and gentlemen, don't ever forget, we explained it today. Every single thing you see here on stream is free. Every single Roblox trade, every single long term, it is free. So even though we got the stream alerts and all of that, it's free 99. So if you come in here with the good attitude and you come in here ready, I'm just thankful for you, okay? That's all we ask. If you come in here with the good attitude, ready to learn, ready to do something. So all my people out there who have, God bless you and thank you. If you don't have the membership badge, Coinbase, don't worry, that's an age-old pop lock and drop. Come on. Don't be fooled by the pop lock. They're not in trouble. Hold on. Let me see the numbers, and I'll tell you if they're in trouble. Where is it? Where is it? They got the 8K. I don't see it yet. I don't see the numbers yet. Hold on. Coinbase, 1 point. Oh, they missed? What? No. No. Bro, they missed the earnings estimate. How? 1.57 estimate. Numbers came in at 1.3. How? There's no way. How? Explain that to me. EPS $1.62 versus $6.42 quarter over quarter. So they made more last quarter? Oh, that's disgusting. Coinbase. I'm going back to 300. Oh, man. No, that's all. How did they do that? How? I might squeeze. We'll see. It could be that looked like a pop and lock, but no, that one's let me see what the guidance comes in as. Hold on, wait for it. Revenue 1.31, 1.57. Here's the 8K. Where's the fucking thing that's attached to? Oh, man. Full year average, MTU, 8 million to 8.5. Saw 5.5 to 8 million. Guidance is good for the full year average. Net transaction is in a high 50s a month. I don't know what that's saying. EPS 162 beats 156 estimate. So quarter over quarter decline, but the estimate was 156. They came in, but they missed on revenue. I do not know how. I do not know how they missed on revenue. There's no way. What were they selling the Dogecoin or the Shiba for? What do you mean? Oh man. How? Well, good thing we only have the shares, so it's not going to be that brutal on us. But, like, what? Like, bro, how do you not? Like, how? Hold on. Transacting users, 7.4. They beat on those estimates and other stuff. I mean, Roblox has hit 110.80. No, it's not that. It was assets on platform up 42% quarter over quarter. Trading volume was 327. So they lost money elsewhere. It wasn't. Trading volume was 327 billion. Estimate was 308. I don't get it though. Yeah, like they had theirs like so they. It says trading volume. Oh, that's the volume, not the revenue. So the trading went up, but they didn't make. No, they beat the estimate of trading volume, but the revenue that they gained off it wasn't that good. No way. That's crazy. See, are you ready for all of this though? Airbnb is making more revenue than Coinbase. So think about that for a second. Yeah, Coin's getting clapped. Back to the 3. I mean, again, it's already down 10%. This is what we were expecting. So, again, all of this is cushion. You got to realize all of that is cushion. Fubo going. Roblo's at 109.80. They hit 110 briefly. Let's get up some Fubo. Fubo's up 5%, so it still has a lot to climb. Coin is selling off, about to breach 10. First quarter revenue, 1.235 for Coinbase. They see marketing and sales costs about 10% of net revenue. Coin better drop something decent here. So far, very underwhelming for the most part. Yeah, kind of. I'm surprised. There's no way. Man, that's crazy. Well, again, we sold out. I only have the shares, but I'm still shocked at that one. That one I did not see coming. Yeah, they better fucking NFT this shit. Hurry up, Coinbase. Get the NFTs out today. Do something. Oh, yeah, you still got Upstart today here, too. Fubo flying a little bit. But, again, you see Fubo is not moving with the expectations. Coinbase down 10% now on the dot. They spent cash. No, it was just they missed. It's not that overall. Even, like, EPS did good. The acquisition or something would have killed them more. It was just the revenue did not come in that hot. They did not make that much money off of Bitcoin and the Shiba coins going up. That's it. It just, especially not even compared to where it was not too long ago. They missed. Like it's just not the prices went up on crypto, but Coinbase did not make as much money. And again, I thought the expectations were pretty low. Like again, 1.5 billion was the estimate. They came in lower than that, which is shocking. Fubo, switch gear. No, that's Unity, not Fubo. Win is on the low now. Unity's down 3.7. That makes no sense. Believe me, I feel you. It does not make sense. Did not make sense. Bahu, you woke up 2 hours ago. Everybody knows it, Bahu. It was like 10 a.m. and I was like, yo, where's Bahu at? And Bahu didn't show up. Okay, now Coinbase drops 10% and now Bahu shows up? Really? And you told us all? We were looking for you in the morning. We literally had damn roll call. I went through. I was like, Dago. He said here. I said Troy. He said here. Then gave me like 4 different headlines. Like, come on. Like, no, everybody. And then I was like, Bahu. And then no Bahu in the chat. And now you're saying you told us it was going to get clapped? Really? I'm going to start. Bro, I'm going to send me your address. I'm going to send you caffeine pills. Okay? I'm going to send you caffeine pills. Because we need that earlier. We need that notice earlier, Bahu. Okay? I love you, Bahu. I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. Yeah, where's Roblox? This shit's depressing. No. Give me that Roblo. Huh? Fubo's dropping, though. Coinbase is coming back a little bit. They fall nearly 12%. Third quarter earnings miss. Yeah, they didn't do good. They didn't do good. Fubo clapped. Upstart clapped. They're already down 7. Are you sure it reported? Unity to acquire Wet Digital for 1.62. Oh, yeah, Upstart. But, again, another 10%, but most of the move came already from here. Everything got clapped after hours here. I don't think you got one good report, like maybe PubM. Dirty. So Coinbase revenue 41% decline quarter over quarter, 1.3 billion versus 1.5 range. The range was 1.27 to 1.96. So even the highest estimate for Coinbase, they still missed. EPS was 162 versus 642 a quarter ago, but above the 156 estimate. Monthly transacting users, 7.4 million. Estimate was 7.9 or 7.09, 16% drop quarter over quarter. Trading volume, 327 billion, down 30% quarter over quarter. Estimate 308 billion. So that beat retail trading volume, 93 billion. Estimate was 99 billion. Institutional trading, 234 billion. Estimate was 210. Asset on platform, 255 billion, increased 42% quarter over quarter. Adjusted EBITDA, 618 million. Estimate was 662. So I think they did good, but there was a lot. They didn't do good, but they didn't do bad. But we were expecting way higher out of Coinbase, especially coming back to these prices. Like we were expecting a lot. So I don't think it's like a bad report, but it's not. It's we were looking for some like craziness. You know what I'm saying? Pubmatic, they're up 30% right now. After hours. And then Fubo's down 11 now. Remember, that's half of what it's pricing in. Ring pop. Where? Baby bottle pop. What? Purple adjusted EBITDA 0.1. Estimate was 17. So Purple is probably getting clapped. Upstart's still selling off. Purple down 18. Dude, a lot of big drops here after hours. There's Pubmatic moving up and everything else is just knocked. Is Affirm today? Affirm should not report today. Affirm should wait if they can because everything is getting clapped today. Spotify popping. I don't know why. I didn't think Spotify has earnings. Spotify already reported. They should not. You still got DoorDash. GE upgraded to DB. Wait till Roblox gets upgraded. We need some of those. Dude, this is a bad day. These companies aren't as big, but for the most part, a lot of these have just gotten clapped. Dash, please do the dash. We'll see. Just wait till hopefully Coinbase better say some crazy NFT shit on their conference call. You know what I'm saying? They better NFT the shit out of it. They better say some crazy NFT. Krispy Kreme full year revenue 1.3 billion. Watch Lyft and Uber with Dash, yeah. Again, Uber's already got juiced a little bit. Upstart got knocked. Everything got knocked. This has been a very vicious after hours so far. I'm still shocked on Coinbase. I'm practically speechless. Coinbase call in an hour 15. We'll see. Twink out, raising guidance. When does DoorDash come out? 1 more minute. I'm giving it 1 more minute for the final ones. We'll see. Otherwise, still a pretty good day. Spotify still popping. At least Roblo. Spotify, that was weird. Let's see. As long as Roblo is looking good. Ring popped. Pubmatic. Those are 2 winners here. Dash at 5 p.m. The conference call or the report? It's okay. I give them 20 seconds. Win is popping. It's getting a little better. Coinbase is going to be an interesting one tomorrow. Sequential decline in retail was driven primarily by lower levels of volatility. Retail, MTO, and trading remains highly correlated. So people were just holding Ethereum and Bitcoin. They weren't trading it. So the companies don't make money if you hold. So get a long term. Amen? Amen. But that's crazy. Still crazy. I just still thought, I felt like a lot of people traded it though. I feel like a lot of people traded everything. D-Nut pop in. All right, I don't think we're going to get Dash. D-Nut is popping. That is it, though. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals. Yeah, Unity went down. That's it. We're going to wait. Wait for the watch list. Wait for tomorrow morning. But you know what? Happy Roblox Day. We had a happy Airbnb day. Happy Roblox Day. We did good. We made a lot of plays today. We're even holding some YOLOs there for Roblox tomorrow. We'll go over all of these, so I hope you guys are ready for that. I love all of you. It's going to be a good day. Let's keep riding it out. Be smart. I hope you got the philo. But let me tell you, before you head out, second link, nightly watch list. If you miss anything, we go over all of the plays. We're going to go over what I'm looking for tomorrow. I think you're going to have a lot of excitement here. There's going to be a couple of different moves that I'm watching there. And we have some open trades. Second link, third link for that membership badge. And shout out to all the members, baby. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Merch for the fourth link. Follow the new channel. It's called Real Estate, called Philo, called Cars. Follow me on Instagram. You could get the long-term plays here. So, again, we say long-term a lot in the midst of all of this. We didn't add a Roblo there yet, and then Coinbase is coming down. But the long-term is good for everybody. But you could get those on the Instagram there if you ever need to see how option pricing works. If you don't learn anything after this video, I would be surprised. Find your 1,000% gainers, how we set up the long term. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. So maybe you bought Coinbase and you need us to pray. We got you. But nah, in all seriousness, me and my mom, we love praying for y'all. DoorDash is getting clapped. But we love to pray for y'all. That's what we do. And listen, it's not just about me praying for you, my mom praying for you. That's not what it's about. The watch list is going to be around 5 p.m. Pacific time on the main channel. Second link, youtube.com/thetradingfraternity. And then the prayer request, we pray for y'all every day. And that's what I'm saying. It's for everybody. So I hope all of y'all could just send blessings. It's not that deep. If you fill it out, we just want to send good vibes your way. I'm not going to tell your friends, but all I ask you, pray for me and my family and pray for everybody in here. Send good vibes, because if it can't flow through you, it ain't going to flow to you, okay? That's all I got to say. Dash is getting clapped. That's going to be another play. Coinbase, more lows, testing 310. Oh, from positive to negative again. But listen, that's it. It's been a great day. Fill out the prayer request wall. Go read Richest Man of Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, Proverbs New Living Translation, and Lead the Field by Earl Nightingale. Those are some great books. Wake up and drive tomorrow. Do not wake up in neutral. That means put your attitude, make a decision. It's going to be a good day, and you're going to accomplish a lot. That's all you got to do. You're not going to wake up in neutral. If you wake up in neutral, if you see something good, you're going to have a good attitude. If you see something bad, you're going to have a bad attitude. So it's very, very, very simple. Very, very simple. Wake up and drive. And whatever you got to do for the rest of the day, you got to give it 150%. Even if it's something small, if you think it's small, you got to treat it like your divine right to handle that. I'm giving it to you early. You know why? Because we had a good philo today, and I hope you don't forget the philo. Okay? Coinbase is good. You know why? It reminds you. Don't get too prideful. You know what I'm saying? That's the philo. Because I'm telling you, for all the traders out there, even if you're not a trader, even if you start in a business, I don't know what it is, but controlling the pride. Just think about that. Think about the loincloth. That's all. Just think about it. That's all it is. Are you going to control the pride or not? Are you going to remind yourself of your natural weaknesses? Or are you going to get hyped up sniffing that pride? You know what I'm saying? Are you going to get drunk off the pride? Oh, they don't feel me. Come on. Come on. I hope you feel me. This will be a game changer. This will be a game changer. Just read the whole thing. Jeremiah 13. Read all of it. Don't get drunk off it. Don't get drunk off it. That's all I'm saying. Okay? So stay humble about it. But stay focused on it. Don't stray too far from what you knew. For what you know what's right. You know what's wise. You know what's smart. Just don't stray too far. Oh, they don't feel me. Come on. Come on. Come on. They don't feel me. So that's it, baby. I hope you take it. I hope you feel me on. I hope you're excited, though. I hope it's excited. I hope you feel excited. You know, go listen to Jay-Z. Go listen to Jay-Z, my first song. Go listen to that. Guys, that's a little extra for you. Just go listen to it. For real. That's what he said. He said, treat my first like my last and my last like my first and my first like the first song I sang. Oh, come on. I'm just telling. Just do it. I'm telling. That's what I want you. That's how you should feel. That's how humble you should feel. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how you're going to feel. Do you get what I'm saying? You got to remind yourself. You got to stay in the game. Because if you keep getting hyped up and juiced up off the pride thinking it's this, you're not going to work hard. You see what I'm saying? No, you got to stay humble about it. Like it's your first time in the game. You still a veteran, but you still a rookie. You know what? Oh, come on. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Somebody. Come on. Oh, man. They don't. I hope they feel me, man. That's it. I hope they feel me. So just watch out for it. That's the next level. I'm telling you. It's going to be a good one. Control it. You're going to be good. You're going to be good, baby. So take it and run with it. Wake up and drive. Come on. Treat everything with 110% minimum. Let's go. You can handle it like this at this level. You can handle what you got now with and then handle the pride too. Oh, man, come on. If you can handle that, you can handle a lot more. I'm just saying. But maybe this is the task. Maybe this is the test. It may be right in front of you. So how are you going to treat it? And above all else, keep your peace, okay? It's a good day. You live a good life. You got a lot of things. You're still early, okay? Life is still very young, God willing. So just remember that. Don't forget that, okay? Think about future you. That's all. That's all. So get ready, baby. Get ready. But watch the pride. Remind yourself. Remind yourself. Remind yourself, okay? Remind yourself. Don't forget about you got two analogies. You got one reminder, and then you got the loincloth. You know better. Don't throw it away. Don't throw it away. Don't veer off of it because of the pride. They don't feel me. Come on. Woo! I'm going to get too hyped. That's it. That's it. Okay? That's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is all. I love all of you. God bless you. Jerry, God bless you. I'm blown away by you. I'm blown away by the love. No one asked you to show love, and you did. That's what we love here, baby. Amen. Amen. So, let's go. I'm going to see you in the morning. Okay? Even tonight, the watch list. I'm going to see you there, too. We're going to go over all of it. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I'm going to see you there. I hope you're ready. I hope your day is beautiful. And don't ever forget why we're here and why we keep going, why we in the game, why we remind ourselves, why we actually give a shit to remind ourselves and think a little deeper, why we're just a little focused, and why no matter what happens, we know it's not by our own hands. It's not by our own hands. They don't feel me. Only thing I'm going to do with my hands is finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Oh. Woo! So that's it, baby. God bless all of you. I'll see you tonight, and I'll see you in the morning. Peace out. Oh, hey, Josh. I got the Roblox pony. Okay, love you. Bye.